Hey, love bugs, what's up? I hope you're having a good morning, noon, night, whenever this video may reach you. Do your girl a favor and hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell so you can get that thing whenever I upload a new video. So today, we are going to be talking about something that, is really nothing to play with, something that I don't play with. I don't get down like that. Like, I'm not here, for people pretending. I don't know what's going on, right? So, as you all know, first of all, where y'all at? Come on over. Ooh, excuse me. Come on over, love bugs. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Where y'all at? Come on over. Come on over so we can get into this. Hey Lola, what's up, Unique? Hey Vava, hey Autumn, hey Jasmine, hey the Diva, hey Marion. What's going on? Cynthia to Demi. Hey baby. Make sure you're paying the entry fee to my house. Hit that like button on your way in. Don't play with me. Y'all already know who to play with because I'm not here. I'm not the one or the two. Big difference between me and you. You say you look up to her, but really you look up to me. What's going on, B. Washington, Tequila, PJ, TT, Lovely P, Find Your Free, yes, JV, how y'all doing? Okay, so yesterday, y'all already know, I look great. Thank you, baby. Naturally, Nay, hey, Sexy 60, what's up? Lovely P, I think I said that already, but hey. So yesterday I was working, I was busy. I didn't really know what was going on in these internet streets. A few of y'all hit me up, y'all sent it in the chat because I went live from the set that I was on. And then I got some DMs and I'm like, what is going on? I have absolutely no idea because I wasn't on the internet all day until I got on, live from what I was doing. So I hear everybody saying, basically I'm getting dragged over on CTV's channel. I wasn't over there. I really didn't know what was going on. So I still didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. I never seen this live. I have not watched it. So literally, you guys and I are going to see what's going on over there together. I got home literally this morning from working a long, I don't know if you could call it a shift, but I was working for a long time, like it was over an overnight shoot. And I was tired, I unwind. Shouts out to Sasha K. And I got me some rest, I still gotta work. I get up, I do my 1-2s. And I also, Storm and I, we talk every day. So we kind of touched on it. And he was just basically like, some footage was pulled up from when you was over there on CTV's channel when the subscriber said that she basically unalived herself because of me, which was crazy. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't play with mental health. I feel like, we all go through things. I've gone through things. So I understand what it feels like when you feel like you're at your wit's end. I would never, me personally, I don't give anybody else that much power over me to make me feel like I want to do that because of a person. You know what I mean? But life is life. And you never know what mental state a person is in. So I'm not one to necessarily kick a person while they're down. However, you're not about to come for me, send for me all day and night, cuss me like a dog in the street, drag me, talk about me crazy, and I'm not supposed to say anything. And I honestly do take the high road a lot. Y'all know me. Y'all probably have seen me respond to maybe 2 people, maybe 3. And there's been multiple people on this platform that's always talking about me. They talk about my wig, they talk about my makeup, they talk about everything that I'm doing. They talk about whether or not I'm screwing Storm. It's just always something. And I turn a blind eye because I don't want my channel to be centered around being messy. I'm not a part of the beef sector. That's not what we do over here. It's very much giving. I don't need to be arguing and cussing people. I don't give a no. I don't get in a gutter with rats. I don't dwell with. I don't do all of that. I'm not into that. And this is not me saying, however you build your platform is your fucking business. It don't have nothing to do with Love Jones. But I get it. I'm up here. I get it, and I'm aligned with somebody that's always in a messy situation. He's not even a messy person. So I still be looking around like how, but he be dragging people. It just is what it is. So long story short, this person, said a couple choice words about me, like was in my chat telling me, I'm nobody. Like, who are you? You're a non-factor if I say something to Storm. Basically just going in. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, then when I was on his panel, she just kept talking hella crap because y'all know we do Storm After Dark. And I go over there, we make content. That's my content husband. It is what it is. Like, y'all better build a fucking bridge and get over it. Like, get over it. It is what it is. So I'm getting ready to go out, do my ones and twos. I done changed my clothes after my show that I did. I'm having a good time. And I got people telling me that the same person is dragging me over on CTVs in the comment sections, but I didn't see it. I didn't see the beginning because I wasn't over there. I came over there on, before I clicked the link, and this person was literally just like crying, like being extremely emotionally manipulative, trying to recruit people to form a hate train against Love Jones. First of all, I don't even be over, like, I pop in and out of CTV. I watch his content sometimes. I think he's absolutely hilarious, but I don't dwell in anybody's comment section. Like, y'all see how I move. I don't really, because I don't want to be in mess. So I don't align myself. I'm not messy. And I pride myself on that. And it's also because I enjoy peace. I don't befriend people like that. I don't talk to people like that. People don't got my number. I've been hit up by Storm is a big content creator. I know content creators that are big and bigger. Like, and this is not trying, but I am very selective on what I choose to indulge in and who I choose to work with and who I choose to deal with. I'm a people's person. I'm an energy person. I'm an empath. Like, I'm smart. I'm calculated. Like, I know what I'm doing. I don't just fuck with anybody just because of numbers, or I'm not about to just be collaborating with anybody because I see how people move, and I don't have time for that. I don't need nobody collecting tea on me, asking me my business, trying to get up in my business. I don't have time for that. So I'm very, very cognizant of who I align myself with and how I move. I don't just be clicking people's links and doing all that. I'm really, that's not my style. And this is not to say that they have not been trying. Like, let's just put that out there, okay? But I don't got the time. I work with who I work with. It is what, point blank period. So moving forward, I went over there and I clicked the link, and old girl started crying immediately. Emotionally manipulative. Like, girl, like, you wasn't just cussing me like a dog. And I didn't know that she was cussing me out as bad as she actually was until I went and watched it back the day after, because I was over there. So I was like, let me go and see. And then I saw how she was calling me a raggedy hoe that she hated with a passion and she couldn't stand me. Like, she was going in. I'm like, dang, like, you cussing me out like this, but yeah, you getting up here trying to villainize me and victimize yourself. Manipulation at its finest. I don't do well with manipulation. You're not about to manipulate me. Okay? A player can't be played, bitch. And while she was crying, I still was like tone checking and policing myself because I don't know these people over here. I don't dwell over here. I don't dwell in these spaces. So this is the first time a lot of these people are actually seeing me. And I'm like, okay, I cammed up. Like, y'all gonna see my face. Like, the bitch dragging me. Like, I'm not about to get in a gut. Like, I'm not gonna roll around in the mud with pigs. So I didn't cuss her out, and I was empathetic. Once again, I'm very aware of myself. I understand how I come across. I understand that my appearance and my presence alone can be intimidating to some people. And I pride myself on being a genuine person. So she was like requiring me and telling me basically I needed to bow down and apologize. Bitch, apologize for what? I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't do nothing to you. You're not about to have me out here groveling, apologizing, looking crazy. Who? For what? For why? What did I do? I didn't do anything to you, sis. So after that, I did my little live. We came over here. We did the little whoop-de-woo. Then sis goes and tells CTV that she unalive herself because of Love Jones. So basically, I bodied the bitch. That's what's going on. Love Jones bodied the bitch. That's what it's giving. And I'm like, this is wild. Like, you really trying to like make me look like a villain real bad, that bad. Why? What did I do? I did not do anything. This is all unprovoked. Unprovoked. She made a weird joke. It wasn't even weird. She made a joke that's stale. Like, we've been calling Storm Ike Monroe. Like, that's not nothing new. I've been saying that. We've all been saying that. It's nothing new. I read the joke. I don't know. I can't even remember because I don't think about these things in real life. I don't even care. So I'm just like, what is going on? Like, oh, you messed up my joke with Storm. You messed up my joke with Storm. Oh, on your birthday, you sat in his lap and you said F us. Like, girl, I don't even know you. First of all, I have to keep reiterating this. I was drunk the fuck out on my birthday. Period. Do I feel bad? Absolutely not. Did I have a great time? Absolutely. Would I do it again? Yeah. And I'm a grown woman. That's a grown man. I could sit in his lap, and when I see him again, I'm gonna sit in his lap, but it's gonna be front facing this time, since that's such a big deal and everybody up in arms. People DMing me, niggas crying on my line. Oh, you was getting in the hotel with nigga. Bitch, I ain't got no motherfucking ring on my finger. I'm single as all outdoors. I could sit on whoever lap. I could ride on whoever face. I could do whatever I wanted to, and do and did and was and will, bitch. So now, if that's making people feel some type of way, then you need to check your motherfucking feelings at the door, because that don't have nothing to do with me. All right? If this make you feel some type of way, then bitch, you need to up that motherfucker. Step your pussy up, bitch. Get yourself a steaming check, because that don't got nothing to do with me. And I don't even like that, the fact that I need to feel like I gotta come here and be like, oh, I'm a nice person, I'm a good person. But I am. If you know me in real life, I'm cool as shit. That's what, and that makes people even madder, because I'm really not a nasty bitch. I can be if you push me there. I can be if your hand calls for that. I could flip the switch on a motherfucker, act like I never knew you real quick. But that's not my character. That's not my default setting. My default setting is love. I'm kind. I like to uplift people. I love to make people feel good. If I can help you in any way, I will. I'm a Virgo. Virgos are naturally helper bees. We build things. We build people up. We inspire. We motivate. Like, that's how I am. So for somebody to be hating me with a passion that I don't even know, God, I didn't know you. What? Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Who is these people? Who is the what? Who are you? I don't even. It's given. I can't even. I wouldn't know a thing if I walked past you on the street. So, with that being said, we're gonna head on over to CTV. Well, mind you, keep in mind, I did not see this. I don't know anything that was said. Like, I just heard like a roundabout. I have not seen this. I have not watched this. We're gonna skim through this together, because I heard that it was long, and I'm not about to sit up here. I ain't got time for that, because life be life. But initially, he did a live addressing this, and he came out, and it was solemn and glum, and it was giving like memorial service. I didn't know what was going on. I did see some of that. And he was basically saying, a subscriber unalive themselves because of the content creator. And he was like, oh, I would advise people not to say anything, bloop, de boop, boop, de boop. And I was just like, okay, does this really make sense for me to respond? Like, and then, but people was literally saying, people are saying that you made this person take themselves out. And I'm like, this is very awkward for me. Like, I'm not that new, but I'm still building in this space. So for that to be like in the rumor mill, and I'm not addressing it, I know I'm just like, okay, do I take the advice of people and not say anything? So I just left it alone, because I was like, I'm gonna leave it alone. But now it came back up, and my literal name was mentioned, and I don't give a fuck if anybody feel like I shouldn't say anything. I don't care. I'm a grown ass woman, and I decided that I wanted to say something, so I'm going to. So we're gonna look and see. And y'all, I have not seen this, so I'm pretty sure the little people in the chat is probably dragging me for filth. It's all right. So I'm about to brace myself for the weird comments. Who she thinks she is? She a rude bitch. She a this and that. Let's just all brace ourselves, because this is what they do. This is what they do. And I just, I'm a little used to it now. It's still annoying, but I'm human. But it is not gonna stop me, bitch. I'm still gonna show up and do my motherfucking job and say pretty in my motherfucking pink chair, hoe. Well, fuck. I'm who they trying to be. Y'all know I've been listening to the Pink Prince day in and day out since it came out. What y'all saying? What's up? Hey, Mia. What's up, baby? I saw that in my recommended, but I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it either, so we about to see some of it right now together. Excuse me. I just wanted to let you know that him or Storm didn't say anything rude about you. It was so positive. They definitely had your back. Okay, baby. He is so not for bio women. That's your opinion. We all entitled to feel how we feel. How do they know she's unalive though? That's the thing. Like now it's coming out that this is more than likely a hoax. I'm never going to cheat if I truly love you and have that ring on. Damn, these fools are clown and shake them haters off. Silence is the best response to haters. Yeah, I'm usually silent and I don't be saying anything, but I've decided that I'm going to say something right now. So that's what we're doing. If you're not here for it, then I understand. We all entitled to feel how we feel. You know, opinions are like assholes. We all got one. And this is my motherfucking platform, so I'm gonna do what I want. I take advice when I feel like it, but at the end of the day, I do what I want. Storm definitely has your back. He better have. I think it's a hoax. I watched it, and the other one, if it's true, she didn't do it because of you, because she obviously had other issues going on. Yeah. One thing I can say is CTV made their shit very clear. If they had gone drag you, that lying ass lady can definitely get dragged, and I really love that. I think it's a hoax. CTV definitely reiterated keeping the peace. He explained how he tried to calm Viper. You're just gonna say it, Viper. Snake. All right. Come on, let's go over here. Let me share my screen. I'll pull it up. How y'all doing tonight? Make sure everybody up in this building is hitting the like button. Pay my entry fee, bitch. Pay my entry fee. Hit the like button, bitch. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, bitch. Hit the like button. Pay my entry fee. Oh, pay my entry fee. Oh, pay my entry fee. Oh, pay my entry fee. And before I even click on this, right? I seen another content creator like make a live like, oh, it's not worth it to go back and forth with subscribers. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. And this is a person that literally built a whole platform off of beefing with folks. I'm like, yo, like everybody always got some opinion and they always got something to say. But what's good for the goose ain't good for the gander. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Period. You're not gonna say, oh, I would never, and then you doing the same type of shit using the same type of formula that I don't even really subscribe to. But yeah, you out here running your bumping your gums. Like, come on. People so corny. I just be like, all right. So not us looking like we got a similar hairstyle now, Chad. All right. Shouts out to Conscious TV. Conscious, you better not flag my channel. We're gonna make this smaller. Let me see if I can fast forward it to it. First of all, let's see what he's talking about. I don't know. Oh yeah, he be playing music and stuff. We can't do that.
It was compounded by all of the stress that she was going through with her health. I never have spoke.
Look, somebody, I don't like her at all. Bitch, I don't like you either. The fuck? Y'all don't know me. I can't stand people. Stupid ass people.
To Viper on the phone or anything prior to the live where I dropped the link and allowed her to come up with Love Jones. That was my first time actually hearing Viper's voice. She had always corresponded with me on Instagram and sent me various things that she thought was funny or even, you know, topics that she thought would be cool for me to cover on the show. So when she had hit the link, you guys are going to see that I had put a banner up. And I'm kind of giving you guys context so that you understand everything. When she came up, she didn't even know how to use StreamYard. When she was backstage in the green room, Love Jones was already up on the platform. I didn't want to bring Viper up until she had calmed down because I could see she was in a hospital. I could see she was in a hospital gown. I could see that she had some type of a head covering on. I don't know if it was a bonnet or what it was. I could kind of make out her features because you could tell she was struggling with like trying to turn the phone off, and so she had the phone up super close, so I couldn't get an entire profile of her. I could just see like her forehead and her eyebrows, her hairline. I think she might have had in box braids because I could see like the edge of her hair sticking out of the bonnet or whatever the head wrap was. But I definitely saw the hospital ceiling and I could see the hospital gown. And I saw her complexion. And once again, I saw her face from certain angles, but I never saw enough of her face to even be able to identify her. So even if I saw Viper in a Million Woman March, I would not be able to the both of them to come up.
Changed my clothes. I just did a show a little earlier.
Okay.
But I heard bitches was looking for me. So bitch, here I go. Like
okay, so what happened? Because from what I understand, I guess something took place on your platform, and then there was a joke about Ike and Tina. I think Vibe said the joke was misconstrued, and then you kind of dragged her. And
No. I did not drag her. And how many times have we said an Ike and Tina joke when I was on Storm Monroe's platform? Are people delusional? It's delusion.
No, okay.
No. And y'all, we have cross-watchers. So a lot of my love bugs are also storm chasers. Did y'all hear me drag this woman after her making an Ike and Tina joke? Did y'all hear me drag her? Like, come on. It's a little bit of the Lulu going on.
Okay, what happened?
So, Storm and I, we were doing, I don't know, I probably called in. Last night we did Storm After Dark.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, it's a running joke that we call Storm Ike sometimes. Because she be like, oh, Love Jones going to be getting up at 5 o'clock to work out, and we going to do this and that, blah, blah, blah. So I saw Ike and Tina 2.0, but I guess she was talking about whoever we was talking about at the time. And I just read it, like the same way you would read a comment.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, like, because that's a running joke. Nobody, no harm, no foul. Like, people take things out of context. And I'm learning that because, I'm still a baby in this sector, I guess. It'll be here January 8th. But
congratulations.
Thank you. So I was just like, I didn't even think anything of it. I didn't even know that hurt her feelings. It was like, oh. Okay, well, at least I do see the mods in his chat saying, don't come for Love Jones, stay respectful. Shouts out to CTV mods for that. Because I really, like, all the smoke that everybody be wanting to throw my way, like, I'm not one to be like, oh, people hating, they jealous. I don't like that because I'm not trying to be in that energy. I think that's corny as fuck. A beautiful person, an intelligent person, a smart person, a talented person, why would you want somebody to hate you and be jealous and envious? That's weird. I don't like that. I want people to love me. I like when people like me. I like to put a smile on people's faces. It makes me feel good for people to fucking send me messages and say that I made their day, or, they listening to me going through a hard time, or they listening to me while they cleaning up, or, it's helping them to deal with the kids or whatever it is that they got going on. I much rather that. But for people to just hate me for no reason, bitch, you a fucking hater. And I said it. I don't give a fuck. Because I ain't do shit to nobody. I stay in my motherfucking corner behind my motherfucking pink wall and my bomb-ass motherfucking pictures, and I don't bother nobody. So all of that, I hate her. I can't stand. I don't like her. Girl, what? Do you even come over here? Do you even know me? Like, and I get it. Everybody doesn't have to like me. I don't give a fuck. Suck your mother, bitch. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not trying to be everybody's cup of tea, bitch. This tea is exclusive. This ain't meant for everybody to drink, ho. I don't care. But it's just weird that people really be saying it with their chest that they can't stand me. What? I be looking around like, girl, I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't see you. I don't know you. Who the fuck is you, ho? Delulu. It's the delusion for me. All little tank. So then she came over to my comment section. It was like, oh, I don't even see you when you're on Storm's channel. That you messed up my joke with Storm. And I'm like, oh my God, like, is this for life? Like, it don't give that. Like, oh my God, like,
White came over there and got gangsta.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know who the fuck you talking to, sis. You got me fucked up.
Well,
I said, I don't know what I'm paraphrasing. I don't know exactly what I said because I'm not looking at it right in front of me, but I know it was to the tune of I don't know who the fuck you think you are, telling me, you know, you're nobody. Like when I'm on Storm's chat, I just tolerate you. Like, girl, good night. What is the problem? Mommy, you need some magnesium? Like, what is it giving? Drink some coconut.
But do you think that you and Viper would be able to have a powwow? Because she is in the background.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not about to be up here arguing. Like, I got a couple minutes. She could say whatever it is she need to say. I heard that she was over here doing a lot in your comment section. Oh, speaking of, so Storm was describing. Wait, let me get to where she comes up so y'all could hear. Like, let's get to that part.
I gave Storm money for y'all to celebrate your birthday. But this I have to talk about. Love Jones.
Y'all heard me laugh because I'm like, this can't be serious. Like, what the fuck did I do to you? I honestly, you know, and this ain't even giving Make the Stallion tease. It ain't even giving throw rocks and hide your hand. It ain't even giving like, bitch, you know you be out here, you know, slighting people and doing things and you just never want to take accountability. It don't even give that. Because if I was shady to her, I would be like, okay. Well, I did say this, you know, like I understand, like I was saying, I really did. She just kept sending for me. I really did not give her no energy for her to be trying to fucking smoke me out like that. It never gave that. Like, bitch, you trying to smoke me? You throwing a smoke bomb at me for no reason. Like, and y'all know I take accountability. I always be like, y'all, oh, I used to be toxic. I did this, I did it. I am never the one to be above or beyond reproach. Like, no, if I'm wrong, I could be like, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. You know what I mean? Or maybe I could have came off this way. I could have did, but no. And look at this. Hearing her voice makes me cry.
Love Jones, my first impression of you when I was on Storm's show was, okay, she's a nice woman. I'm going to support them too. And I was all in the chat rallying for you when everybody else was like, ew, she thinks she cute with her red wig and all that. I said, no, don't do that to her. Storm like her. Let's respect her. And they was all going with it. But the weekend of your birthday, when I cashed out Storm money, birthday money for you, so y'all could celebrate that night, you sat on his lap, kissed him, and then you looked over and you said, ugh, bitches got me fucked up, cash out for you and stuff. Don't they?
Look, why did you have to put that in there? You sat on his lap, kissed him, and then looked over and said, ugh, bitches got me fucked up. First of all, I was drunk the fuck out. If I did say that, why would you personally think I was saying that to you? Like, did I say Viper got me fucked up? No. I be talking shit sometimes and don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't recall saying that. I don't know. A lot of y'all in the chat saw that live. I don't recall saying bitches got me fucked up. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
No, I'm here. That hurt my feelings.
Somebody said, did she laugh? Yes, I absolutely did laugh in the beginning because I thought this was fucking, couldn't be serious. Like, yes, I did laugh. Yes. Viper was swinging for her in his chat. And that's nice. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm a content creator and a lot of y'all are just, you know, looky-loos. And I'm not even talking about the ones that be like supporting and shit because I love y'all. Y'all know I'm going to ride for y'all. But because you said somebody, oh, stop, don't say that. Now I owe you what? Like, I didn't disrespect you. Like, I'm not just inherently out here rude cussing bitches out. Like, that's really not my MO. So this is just so odd to me. Like, okay, so I'm gonna interject.
Listen, I gotta get this out, Love Jones.
Okay,
I gotta get this out because I'm crying. So it hurt my.
Ma'am, you are not the main character. Bitch, yes the fuck I am. That's why you over here watching me. Are you talking about me or are you talking about Viper? I don't mean to cuss you out if you're not talking about me, but if you're talking about me, yes, I am.
My feelings.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, don't cry.
Because I gave Storm money for y'all to celebrate you, huh?
Y'all hear me say, don't cry, because that doesn't make me feel good. I don't want to see or hear anybody crying, even though I really feel like she was being emotionally manipulative, because you was just cussing me out like a dog in the street. And while I was doing this live, I did not know to the degree and the magnitude that she was dragging me. I didn't know, because I probably would not have even been this fucking nice.
And you say these trolls trolling and they tripping on us. They need to mind their motherfucking business. And that
I don't recall saying that either. These trolls trolling, they need to mind their fucking business. They tripping on it. If I did say trolls, because I do say trolls, if you're not a troll, why the fuck would you get offended by that? That's so weird. Why would you get offended? If I say trolls, bitches be hating, are y'all gonna get up here in the chat and be like, she called all of us haters? She said we was hating on her. Like, what?
That's when you kiss them in the mouth. And that hurt my feelings because I was never against y'all. I'm for y'all on everything I love. I'm 49 years old. I've been married 3 times. That hurt my feelings. So I refunded the cash out. Then I said, you know what? It was her birthday. I'm gonna let it go. Maybe she ain't talking about me. Maybe she's talking about other people.
She definitely was trying to get a hate train going. That's why she went over to CTV and was trying to make it seem like I was talking shit about him when I was like.
It was just the point. So when me and Storm did this live the other day. I never disrespected your chat in all the shows you did after your birthday. I never trolled you. I never disrespected you because I'm mainly a CTV conscious crew member. From Storm, I come from Storm. So I respect them too. Those are the only 2 I see on YouTube. I honestly don't follow nobody else, so I don't have an understanding of beef or anything. But when I did that joke about Tina Turner and it's the way you blurt out. I know she ain't talking about me and Storm. Okay, first of all,
the way she recount things is not how it went. Like, me and Storm always I always call him Ike. So why would I respond in a way to make it seem like I was offended? Like, really think about it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't add up. You guys that's in this chat right now, majority of y'all cross-watch. Y'all see me and Storm interact. Do y'all not? I always call this nigga Ike. Why would I be offended if somebody calls us Ike and Tina? Even if they didn't mean it, if I interpret it as that would not offend me because that is a running joke. Duh.
I would never say that about you and Storm. I have high respect for everybody. I'm not petty like that. That hurt my feelings again, strike 2. So I had to come on your page and let you know how I feel because YouTube don't have a messenger where I can talk to you privately on a back end. I would never do that publicly. I wish YouTube had a messenger where I could talk to you personally. So I'm not here to hate you or troll. It's just I feel like you've been shading me and disrespecting me for real. And I just want to put an end to it.
Well,
if you can make me laugh, Jones, if you can make me laugh and be happy, I'm your supporter for life, Slim. Cash out. You can have all my money. But the beef and the anger, and when you keep calling us trolls and keep thinking.
She really thought too much of herself. Like, girl, it's not giving, we don't even know you. We don't know you. You don't go here. Like, you don't go here. We don't know you. I don't know. I don't hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. If I don't know you, if I'm not interacting with you daily, you should not. What? Why would I even be really? People, it's just.
Thinking we tripping on you like you just did. You said, fuck me, and you don't have time to think about what I'm thinking. Sweetie, you a content.
See how she just lied right there? Y'all heard everything I just said. Did y'all ever hear me say, fuck her? When I was just now talking to Conscious TV, I never said that. We all just listened to what I said. I said, I don't know what she's talking about. Like, she's giving delusion. Like, what's going on? Did I ever say fuck her? I never said that. That's how you know this person is fucking delusional. We literally just watched me talk to Conscious TV, and in her mind, I said, fuck you. I never said that. Should I rewind what I just said to Conscious TV? And when did I say fuck her? I didn't say that. Bitch, what the fuck is going on? People is out of their mind. They whacked out of their mind.
Think creative. You have to think about your subscribers' feelings because we keep you alive. We keep you relevant. To keep saying that we're not important to you and you don't care about our feelings, that make us run away from you. And I don't want to.
When the fuck do I say my supporters are irrelevant and I don't care about y'all feelings? When do I say that? Love bugs, do I get up here and tell y'all fuck y'all? Do I get up here and say fuck y'all? Y'all irrelevant. I don't give a fuck about y'all feelings. I be fucking telling y'all bitches I love y'all all the time. We be up here fucking reading affirmation cards. I be giving y'all spiritual as fuck readings. We be doing gratitude hour. When the fuck do I get up here and say fuck y'all? Y'all don't matter. I don't give a fuck about y'all. What is these people talking about? What? When? Guess that part. She's cause what, bitch? Is it crack? What? She manipulate Lola. It's ridiculous. Like she got up there and said that I said fuck. You said fuck me. When did I say that, sis? I said I didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. I never said fuck you. I never said that. And I'm making y'all feel fucked up. No, that's you internalizing things that you just got something going on internally. Because I don't get up here cussing my what? Hold on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Let's finish watching some of this.
To run from you. I like your content. I think you have a lot of good stuff to say. It's just you always talk about your look, and that's not even important.
I always talk about my look, bitch, because y'all is always talking about my look, and it is important because I preach self-love. I preach confidence. As a melanin-rich woman, we have to make sure that we look good because in society, they're constantly trying to fucking put us on the bottom of the motherfucking totem pole as far as beauty is concerned. I tell us to fucking take herbs. I say take vitamins. I say, hey, practice this type of skincare regimen. Make yourself look good because when you look good, you fucking feel good. And when you feel good, you will never let a motherfucker play in your face. Absolutely, it matters how you look. Your options expands. It gives you less chances to be scrubbing the ground with a nigga that ain't shit because you know that you that girl. Period. The fuck, bitch.
It's about you, the soul of you and your content that keeps me around.
Okay, I need to interject. Like, you are doing a great job pulling on everyone's heartstrings, and it is so unfortunate that you're crying. Like, I don't want anybody to cry. Like, I'm not here to make anybody cry. I'm a content creator, but I'm a human being. You're not going to talk to me with vitriol and with the tone and expect for me to not be responsive. That is unrealistic, sweetheart. And I think that you are taking things and making it personal, and you're internalizing things that probably doesn't even have anything to do with you. On my birthday, I had a fucking blast. If you sent any donations, thank you. You took it back, and that's okay. So I'm going to take my thank you back. At the end of the day, I love anybody who supports me. I would never be out here trying to talk crazy.
I want to pause real quick. I got to give some commentary super quick. and I want to be clear about what I'm about to say.
That's what you gotta say,
TV. Me and Love Jones did have a little 1-2 while on the live. It's clear that she was being just as defensive as Viper was being committed to being just as offended by what took place.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do not feel like Viper was being vitriolic or aggressive or defensive at all. She was being sincere.
And I will pause. And when I said that she responded to me with vitriol, I was not talking about this live. I was talking about when she came under my comment section and said that shit. That was with vitriol. And I was talking about when I was on Storm's platform and he was talking about, he was like, oh, the guy had hair in this. And I was like, oh, like Conscious TV or something like that. And she said, watch your mouth. Don't talk about Conscious TV. That's what I was referring to when I say you're not going to talk to me with vitriol and expect me not to be responsive. That's what I was talking about. I was not talking about her pump faking to get a motherfucking sympathy and payola vote on this motherfucking live. That's not what I was referring to. But here, yes, she does seem genuine, and because she's pump faking and she's being emotionally manipulative because she wants me to be the fucking villain and look like the bad guy so she could form allies to create a hate train. I know exactly what I was talking about, but I understand how in his mind, he probably think that I'm referring to directly the interaction and exchange that's happening right now. That's not what I was talking about when I said you cannot expect to come at me with vitriol and me not to be responsive, because this is what stems from her saying, oh, you're treating me this, you're saying this. Bitch, you're not going to come into my motherfucking comment section and say, oh, who you talking to? You're a non-factor. Don't nobody, I tolerate you when you want Storm Shannon because I like Storm. That's why I said, bitch, who the fuck are you? That was the vitriol that I was talking about. Not her getting up here crying and acting like she's a fucking victim. Come on. I see through the bullshit.
She was present. She knew she was in her feelings, which is why she wanted to work those feelings out. And she was just wanting resolve. But I do not feel like Viper was being...
Not in this moment, CTV. I wasn't referring to how she was pump faking and, you know, being performative in this moment. That's not what I was referring to.
Anything other than just being a present. And if that choked her up, because she really is invested. Let's talk about that. Because we can't shade these supporters for being so invested, but we don't shade them when they so invested that they're super chatting the fuck out of us. And they're so invested that they are cash apping the shit out of us. And they're so invested that they're PayPaling the shit out of us. And they're so invested that they're becoming channel members with their hard-earned money. So we can't have it both ways. There is a fine line between being overly invested, but to be honest, our supporters, we desire to be invested.
Absolutely, and I agree with that. But what you're saying, I don't give a fuck about none of that, because that has shit to do with what I was talking about. But I get it. I do agree with what you're saying. But I'm just, this narrative is fucking corny as fuck. Because right now, this is making it look like I'm just like a bitch and, oh, oh, she's being genuine and this and that. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about when the bitch came under my comment section and when the bitch was on live chat talking shit and getting fucking crunk and hyphy. Yes, I want people to be supportive. Yes, I want people to be invested. Absolutely. I love that. I love people that support me. We're not going to run with this narrative that I'm like just a bitch. And clearly I was defensive because the bitch is over here dragging me. And she was dragging me before I even got over there. Absolutely. But this, no. I agree with what he's saying, but it does not relate to me. No.
None of us would have a platform without their investment.
That's true.
If we're not shading them when they're sharing our content out on Facebook and Instagram and trying to get us interviews and tagging us under posts, getting our name out there, then we also can't be double-minded and then drag them when those same feelings that they use to lift us are now hurt feelings because of maybe something that was.
Shouts out to Jasmine for the donation. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. And, you know, I hear what CTV is saying, but still, this is painting a narrative about me that is fucking false. And I don't fuck with it, because at the end of the day, I don't shade people, and I don't just drag people for no reason. In the way that I'm even talking to her, I'm not dragging her. This is bizarro. Like, this is bizarro. I have not seen this. I'm watching this with you guys. I don't necessarily feel like he's like, I feel like he's trying to teeter the fence, or, you know, he's trying to be neutral. And I get it. Like I said, everybody's entitled to opinions because everybody got an asshole, like everybody got an opinion. But at the end of the day, I don't deserve any of this shit. I didn't do nothing to the bitch. I didn't drag her. I didn't do anything to her unprovoked. I didn't. All of this was made up in her mind. And if everybody can come to this consensus that she's mentally ill, then maybe, just maybe, nothing ever fucking happened and she conjured all of this shit up out of thin air because she feels some type of way about me. And it just is what it is. Like, I love people that support me. I show gratitude all the time. When I'm in the comment section, when people drag me and talking shit about me, I might, you know, give them a little heat back. But when you guys send me loving comments, I also respond and I say, thank you, baby. Thank you, Boo Cakes, because I appreciate that as well. So we're not about to paint a picture like Love Jones is just out here dragging subscribers and not really, you know, fucking with them unless they send them money. Like, that's a crock-a-doodle-doo.
Was said that can be rectified. I did feel like Love Jones was missing the mark in this dialogue.
I wasn't.
And I do feel like it was contradictory.
It wasn't.
To kind of mock her being investment when the whole principle behind being a subscriber is literally investment.
How did I mock her? Are we listening to the same things? I didn't miss the mark. I disagree.
No way to support a content creator without being invested. Let's continue to listen.
What? Because she was all insecure that someone sent her money. That's weird. Why would I be insecure? CTV, you missed the mark with your commentary on this. You missed the mark. Because if you knew what I was talking about, if you knew what I was referring to, I was not talking about, clearly she was not yelling or talking to me with venom. Viper was not shooting venom at me in this dialogue. So it would seem like, what the hell am I talking about? I was referring to me being responsive to her when she was getting crunk with me. Duh, I'm very smart. I know what I'm talking about. Why would I say in this conversation while she acting like she crying and pump faking that she was spewing, you know, getting crunk with me and speaking to me with vitriol? Like, let's not be dense.
I mean, me and Storm makes jokes about Ike and Tina all the time. I'm not here to, you know, say anything about your sensitivity levels, but the way you're telling me, like, your content is really creative, people are gonna think of you responding and being a comment section, you gotta be okay with people saying things to you as well. And I'm not gonna sit up here and, you know, be the villain in your story, not willingly at least, because I haven't done anything to you. And I can say, you know, if you may have thought that I was saying something to you, if you may have interpreted it that way, I'm not here to invalidate your feelings. I'm really not here to do that. That is not my character. I'm a sweetheart. And I do talk about
I want to say this too while I'm at it, because I keep losing my thoughts because I have a lot of different fucking emotions just moving through me. I'm so annoyed and sad and confused all at the same fucking time. So forgive me if I am lacking the cohesiveness that you guys are used to. I want to also say this too. I'm not an amateur content creator. I know that Love Jones spoke about being new to the block. I'm not new to the block. So I'm very aware of just how much life we do bring to our viewers. And I think sometimes we may underestimate that as well. I have so many testimonies sitting underneath my videos, sitting in my emails, sending in my DMs of just people literally thanking me for being alive because they can't even get through the shit that they're going through in real life if it wasn't for having me to look forward to. The laughter, the engagement, the etc. Being on this platform and having understanding what you mean to supporters, understanding that these people really love us. And I'm not one to make shy of how much we're loved, because we're loved in the same capacity that people love their celebrities and love their favorite hip hop artists and love their favorite supermodel and news correspondents and pastors, etc. We are that digitally. And clearly, you don't need to know somebody in person to connect to them, which is why Storm and Love Jones are able to be connected. They felt a connection and engaged in collaborating before they ever met physically.
This is true. However, Storm and I meeting on the internet, we saw each other's face. We heard each other's voice. We spoke over the phone. So it wasn't just like I was just a subscriber in his now this is a little underhanded. Don't uppercut me, Conscious. He just tried to uppercut me. Oh, that's why they was able to connect. Okay, but it was different. It was not me behind an avatar, just come on. Don't undercut, don't undercut me. Because I get it. I see the angle you're trying to say, like, oh, I'm not even gonna get too deep into that. However, I wasn't just somebody in a comment section. Building a connection before we met in person, we spoke over the phone, we texted each other, we sent each other voice notes, and when I did come on his platform, he saw my face.
So by very reality and manifestation of their friendship and professional relationship, is the case for everybody. We're living in a digital age now. People date online, people fall in love online, people have whole churches that they are a part of that they've never been a part of the ministry physically. It's all been a digital interaction. This is the way of the world now. So this is where all of the feels are. So yes, people can be very invested. People do get invested. Institutions and corporations depend on that investment.
Although I did say that I am just now coming into the sector, I'm not an idiot. I completely understand that. And this is why I invest so much time and energy into my actual supporters and subscribers. And I do love them. And we do talk outside of this. And we do send each other messages because I do understand this concept. I'm not just some bitch that came out the fucking sewer. Like, I understand interpersonal relationships. I understand public relationships. I get it. I agree with what he's saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not. I just think that he's missing the mark the same way he feels like I missed the mark.
Investment, celebrities and artists depend on that investment. It happens. I have content creators that I'm invested in that I've never met a day in my life. When Unhinged and Bond and Storm and Sledgehammer Head came into my life at the time of their breakdown, I didn't owe none of these people anything. I didn't have to take up time with them outside of the internet when we weren't live. I didn't have to give them my real energy, give them my real brain, give them my heart, I didn't have to be that, but I did so. They was connected to me enough to draw me in, and I was connected to them enough to be drawn in. So we're all invested. Mm-hmm. Some of us may not be we might not wear our heart on our sleeve. And there are levels to supporters. So no one supporter is a reflection of the other. Some supporters are just subscribed. They don't give you their money. They only watch you sometime. They like you, you cool, and that's about the extent of it for them. While other supporters are on their fandom stuff. They're going to make you graphics. They're always coming up with ideas. They're giving.
See, and I second his message. I absolutely do. What is perturbing me a bit is that he's saying this on the back of me in a situation where the shoe doesn't necessarily fit. There is absolutely no way on God's green earth that anybody could believe that I don't understand how important your supporters are, or how important your subscribers are. Or, you know, like there's nobody on God's green earth that would possibly think that I would be so foolish as to just go out of my way to make someone feel bad or to try to drag another woman down unprovoked. It just doesn't match. And to say all of this on the tail end of clicking off of me saying something makes it seem like I don't know how to conduct myself. I am ungrateful. I, am not really here for my supporters. And that is just, I agree with everything he's saying, but this is not applying right now.
You money. They even are willing to meet up. They want to shake your hand. They're literally in it. So there are different levels to being a supporter. Not all supporters are made equal. And no one supporter is a reflection or a model of the other. They're just different levels of fandom and support.
I agree.
And with Viper, with her going through the things she was going through medically and the things that she was going through in her personal life, and also finding two people that she really...
Diva, and this is why I'm like, hold up. Because I am not the person that he should be directing this message to, so to speak. I agree with everything that he's saying, and I know this. Because I haven't been on the internet, I've been on the internet for a while, but because I'm just now like really growing my platform and I'm super invested and I'm super consistent, does not mean that I have not been a student to this type of energy, to connecting with fans, to connecting with people for years and years and years. Like in real life, I've had people come up to me, take pictures of me, want to know who I am. In real life, I've connected with celebrities and I've been friends with celebrities. I see how they interact with their fans in real life. I understand this. I agree with everything that he's saying, but to say it in reference to me makes it seem like I'm unappreciative, or I don't understand how fandom works, or I don't understand how, to be gracious, and I don't understand how to interact with my supporters. It's not warranted. And he and I, we don't know each other that well. We're aware of each other. Like, I fuck with his content. Like I said, I think he's hilarious. However, I could also say, let's just finish this.
Really believed on, and she was obviously willing to extend her support to Love Jones as well, because Love Jones to Viper was an extension of Storm, and because Storm has a relationship and a tie to Love Jones, Viper was extending, her love and light and support to her as well. I got people right now cash apping the dog shit out of me because they're invested. So thank you so much to my baby mother, Tyra. Thank you so much to my baby mother. Let me just open this up completely. For Stay Strong, I hate the YouTube beef. I ain't even in none. I just am gonna do the Lord's work. But Yeah, beef is nuts. Thank you to my baby mother. I didn't even know all this was. Thank you to my baby mother, Miss Wright. Thank you, Miss Monica.
I'm not gonna let you do that to me. I'm not gonna let you do that because it's not fair to me. I'm a person and I have feelings and I'm very conscientious of how I come across. I tone check myself and I police myself. So I'm not gonna let you have that. I'm not going to allow you to do that to me right now. That's not fair. You are entitled to feel how you feel, but I do not talk down on my supporters. I am very loving. My love bugs email me, they DM me, I give advice. I am a very loving person. So I was there to I'm not gonna let you do that to me, girl. You're not about to try to assassinate my character, but my hands don't fall for that. Now, if you feel your way, I'm going to respect how you feel. I'm going to respect it, but I'm not about to sit up here and let you pump fake and do that to me because it's not going. And y'all saying narcissistic personality, gaslight. I'm being gaslit right now. Okay, I went to school for psychology. I understand what's going on. I know how to get to people.
I know how I feel, and everybody know that I don't come on panels. I don't come on panels to approach or talk to anyone. So for me to do this is historic in my life. Because I don't do this. I was trying to reach out to you to let you know that you hurt me. And you directly hurt me. It wasn't like you was talking general. And I took.
Oh, see, someone said, I don't think Love Jones could have handled this any better. Viper is dramatic and internalized way too much. Exactly. I'm like, how as a public figure, you have to have humility. I do have humility. This is why this is unfortunate that this even needed to be rehashed. I thought, this was over and done. I was advised not to even talk on this, so I didn't. Like, after I made that live, when I saw her drag me from the fucking riddle to the tutor, I said, you know what? Even though some of you all was literally sending me messages like, yo, Conscious did a live saying that we know he's talking about you.
And that's it. You know who Viper is. You see Viper in the chat. Don't do that.
I don't understand how you are sitting up here making it seem like I attacked you or something like that. And I just, I understand what's happening right now. And I know that these people in this comment section, they know you, they rock with you. But if my love bugs was here,
it's not about views, love. I don't give a damn who like me or who don't like me or who. I don't care. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the heart of you. You can take everybody off YouTube, and I want to talk directly to your heart. I'm not tripping on YouTube right now. I'm talking to you, Love Jones. I'm letting you know that you need.
I think it's important to recognize that it may not be your intention to cause someone to feel offended, but the impact needs to be acknowledged and understood. And honestly, I get that, and I agree. And this is why I said I will not invalidate how you feel. I literally said this to her. I will not invalidate how you feel, but you're not going to force me to apologize for something that I did not do. If I was on trial, should I say, I'm guilty, Your Honor, lock me up and throw away the key for something I know I did not the fuck do? And like, what are we doing here? This is bizarro to me. Like, I
need to change that. Calling us trolls, that shit hurt our feelings. I see the people in the chat. I see what they say. You don't. It's all about you, and it's okay. But
and it is all about me, and it's all about all of us, and everybody should center themselves in their world. And do I not always preach this to you guys? Do I not always say that your world should all be all about you? Me coming on here is giving an extension of myself. I'm giving you all my energy. It takes a lot to get up here in front of people and get cussed out, and everybody got a fucking opinion about you, and they always talking about your appearance all day and night. It takes a lot. But I still do it because I love y'all. I feel so grateful having this platform that we're building. And I'm so grateful to have you all on this journey with me. And I tell you guys that all the time. I vocalize this all the time, and I don't know what else it is that I could do to make you all know how appreciative I am. The way that I show my appreciation is by continuing to get my ass up here even when I don't feel like it, because y'all be like, where you at? We ain't seen you on live. Where you at, sis? Where you at? Are you okay? Are you good? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, oh, I got the show up. Like, where my girls at? Like, we need to talk. We got some things to get into. We need to talk about. That's how I show that I actually, when I was not even monetized, I was still getting up here because I actually enjoy doing this. Like, thank you, Jesse Bush. Thank you, boo. Why is this big back double quarter pounder eating wig? Why would you make me read this? We don't condone. We don't condone any of that. But thank you for the super chat. Absolutely not right. Unstable creatures. Oh my God. I wanted to call it so bad. It's so fresh in my mind. She sounds aggressive and mad for no reason. And then also, this is one of CTV's devout supporters. So I understand, that he's going to be like going to bat for her as he should, because this is someone that he has a connection with. Do y'all understand? Now, if something was going on with Mia, you better be damn right I'm going to cuss a bitch or be nice, nasty to a bitch in defense of Mia. That's my day one. This is somebody that I am directly linked to. Like, I'm super familiar with her. So I understand. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not saying anything that he's saying is wrong. I just don't think it's warranted in this situation. That's just my opinion. And we're all entitled because we all got an asshole. Like I said, opinions are like assholes. We all got one. So I'm not mad. None of this is upsetting me. I just feel like at the end of the day, it's just like a narrative that's trying to like brew and like surface and come to a head about me, and I'm not really here for all of that. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't want to continue to watch. Like, this is long. Oh wow. Someone said CTV is fake and does not like me. I don't know him well enough to talk about his character. From what I see, I think he's cool. I personally think he's cool. I don't have any smoke or any problems with him. I don't know. I don't know him in real life. The only person on the internet that I know in real life that I talk to outside of the internet is Dane Calloway. I'm just here to make you think. I consider him a friend. Like, he's been there for me in times where I was having, situations. He's given me advice. Like, he's helped me through things. We've talked about things. Like, Dane Calloway, like, we here. Like, that's somebody that I talk to, that I could literally sit on the phone. We have hour-long conversations. I don't feel like he's going to come to the internet and blast me. You get what I'm saying? Like, he's a respectable man. He's a family man. He has children. He has a wife. He's smart as all outdoors. And I really, really fuck with Dane Calloway. Like, I really do. Like, and Storm Monroe. Everybody else, I don't really know personally. So I can't, I don't know. But at the end of the day, I think CTV is cool. He ain't never did nothing to me. I don't have no smoke. Like, I don't know. Okay, he starts to talk here. Oh, there goes Storm. He said, hey, I just
that there is no such thing as not being invested. There is no such thing as, don't really give a fuck. Anybody who's taking their career seriously as a content creator knows damn well the significance of being in proper relationship. And anybody who's invested in supporting a content creator is taking their investment seriously, which is why, once again, people are coming out of their own pockets to support productions, support financially, new equipment. I mean, we've seen supporters buy content creators cars, help them to get apartments. We've seen supporters make influencers rich. Fuck that. Make them rich. So there's no way to get around relationship.
Once again, I agree with what he's saying, but I don't need that. I know that. I practice that. I revel in committing to connecting to my supporters. Do you guys feel that? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all feel like we here. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all feel like I don't understand connecting with supporters, and I don't understand, interpersonal relationships. Put a 1 in the chat if we good. Put a 2 if I make y'all feel like shit. I just need to know. And y'all don't be honest. Be honest. Be 100% honest, because maybe, I don't know if he watches my show. I don't know, but it seems like he has an impression of me that I don't respect my supporters, or that I don't understand the importance of connection and camaraderie and, having a bond with you all and giving a fuck about y'all and, investing. Like, I don't know why he would think that. Like, I understand sisterhood. Like, literally, when I had went back to school when I was trying to be a regular ass person, I fucking created a culture club for women. Yes, I can read to y'all what the fuck we was doing when we would meet up with each other once a week. I'm that girl. I get it. I literally won a fucking Brooklyn pageant when I was 18, 19 years old, and I used to hand out toys and gifts, and we would do sister circles, and I was a fucking teenager. I love people. So I feel like him constantly saying that is an undercut. Like, it's not a direct punch, but it's an undercut. Like, bitch, you don't know, you need to get it together. You don't know how this work with building relationships with people. I understand what he's saying, and I believe everything that he's saying to be true. However, I am not a new ass bitch just because I am, just now popping up on the internet. I have been a student to fucking entertainment, into life, into connecting with people and networking with people for a long time. Like, I feel like I'm being undercutted. The nigga's giving me a hi-yoke. Like, that's hi-yoke. Like, and once again, it ain't no smoke. If he watches and he respond, but it's giving me hi-yoke. Like, he ain't directly popped out. It's giving a hi-yoke. Like, and I don't know how to. What y'all saying up in here? Exactly, you Mortal Kombat. I think CTV was upset about you making a live about his biggest supporter. We was dragging that ass too. I'm sorry. Yeah, and that's why I said if somebody was coming for me like that, then I understand, because I would put my heavy cape on and, where they at, bitch, where they at? Like, I get it. However, I just, you can do no wrong. I'm human, though. We all have room for improvement. Like, I get it. I'm not sitting up here saying anything that he's saying is wrong. I agree. But it's just the tone and the fact that he's saying this is as if I don't know, or as if I'm really out here burning bridges and talking down on my supporters and making people feel like a piece of shit. Like, that's not my style. I'm the type of bitch that's gonna always try to make a bitch feel good about herself. Uppercut. Oh! Kai just hit me with the yoga. Y'all know I'm a fool. I be half joking. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, CTV definitely be dragging folks to the fucking pits of hell. He absolutely do. And I can't remember the last one I saw, but that shit was hilarious. I was fucking crying tears. So we all get in our bag. Everybody, may say some unsavory shit. They do some unsavory shit, but some people get a little more grace than others. And I'm learning that. You know what I mean? Like, we really didn't drag her. Like, I really didn't drag her like that. And that's another thing, because I'm constantly tone checking and policing myself, that I really am aware of what I say. Because I'm like, okay, I'm going to come back and play like she really was dragging me, saying that she was a bitch that she hated. I was a bitch she hated with a passion. But yet you got up there and cried and made it seem like I was a villain and you were the victim, So if I was saying anything about vitriol, Conscious TV, in your comment section before I even came over there, that was a lot of vitriol. Even though I was talking about her initially reacting, or interacting with me and me responding to her. I wasn't talking about her being emotional and crying while we were in conversation with each other. Like, all right, let's see where Storm comes up. Oh, so this is when he basically, I guess he got to the point of where she was saying that he showed the receipts where she was unaliving herself because of me.
I tell her immediately, don't watch anything that's making.
Oh, wow. She live now. CTV, read the chat. I'm feeling she making fun of me. How could I make fun of you? I don't even know what you look like. I don't know where you live. I don't know anything about you. And this is, okay,
Can you feel that way for one, Viper? So you need to immediately disengage now in all caps. She tells me, yes, sir, as you can see here. She says, yes, sir. So I tell her to disengage. I then say to her, remember I shared with you on the live to not let anyone or anything have that power over you. Don't make anyone your God. They are not allowed to have your mind and heart. Whatever she says does not determine nor define you. She does.
Okay. Now you see how he's saying, don't make anyone your God. But yet in the same breath, he'll say, you know how much these people are invested in you. You know. So what's good for the goose ain't good for the gander. Yes, we are the content creators and people are looking at us and they're watching us. However, at the very base level, we are all human. And I feel like people shouldn't make you a God either. We are all human. I love people that support me and love me and invest in me. I am so grateful and I'm so appreciative. However, to be that invested to whereas you want to unalive yourself, that is something else. To be that invested to whereas you are internalizing every little thing that a person says to you, that is something completely different. If we've all come to the same consistency that we are dealing with someone that is mentally ill, how is it that I have not really received any grace in a situation?
Doesn't know you for her opinion of you to hold any weight. You did your part in making amends and starting over with her. So if she is not holding her in, take it as a blessing that you don't need to invest any of your energy in seeing it for her if you don't see it for her. You are loved and valued. You can take it as confirmation regarding your experience. She says, I will never go against a narcissist ever again. Now,
I'm the narcissist. Okay.
Now, this next slide is going to involve a picture that was sent. Trigger warning. But the picture that was sent is very censored, which we're going to get into. So you won't see anything that's going to terrify you. If anything, you're going to you're probably going to be confused as hell by what was sent. Yes, this is very, very fucking crazy, Sean. Fucking crazy. So after she says that to me,
oh God, I'm just gonna put this out there, right? Before we see this picture, me responding to this does not mean that I have an issue with anyone. It does not mean that I'm trying to get in the internet beef or I want to go back and forth. I really don't. I'm watching this with y'all. I never saw this. I didn't know what was going on. And if people can get up here, and make their content and give their opinion and talk about things that they feel has affected them, then I also have that right when my likeness is being challenged and my character is being challenged. Because people that don't know me, if you would just see this, you would think that I was like a bitch, that I treated my subscribers wrong, that I didn't understand how, relationships worked or how connecting and bonding with your subscribers, how important that was. That's what I would take away from this. If I just watched this and didn't know who Love Jones was, never saw her, never interacted with her, I'll be like, damn, like, why would anybody want to support anybody like that? Why would anybody want to go over there? Like, she doesn't understand how important relationships are. Like, who gets on YouTube and doesn't understand how important it is to have relationships with your subscribers or how important it is to be appreciative and show gratitude to your subscribers? That's what I would take away from this. And it's a little frustrating because of how I'm packaged, because I am confident, because I am melanin rich, I am of a darker hue. It's harder for me. It is. I don't want for people to get up here and make it seem like I'm just a bitch, I'm a raging lunatic, I'm a raging narcissist, and I don't care about people. Because that's really not who I am. And the fact that, like, I thought this was buried, for it to come back up and, like, to be given life again, like, I don't understand why. I'm not even going to do it. Give me a second. Okay. Let's just keep playing this. It sucks. Cause it's like, I don't ever get grace. It's like just immediately, like, I'm a fucking person too.
I say to her, I would also encourage you to explore why a stranger's pettiness would weigh on you so heavy that it would invoke suicidal thoughts, because that is not about Love Jones, babes. That's about something in your mind and heart that requires deeper healing and okay, the message gets cut off. Then the rest of my message is mistreat you, that it doesn't impact you so heavy. So I was telling her, she needs to really explore that, maybe seek some counseling about that, so that, she can understand why someone who doesn't have to matter to her, doesn't have to, why their behavior would result, and impact her in such a severe way. You deserve better than any depression trying to grip you. Don't ever let the devil have that much stake in your soul. Then time passes in between this last message. And this is what I received after about 15, 20 minutes later, after I send this last message to Vipe, waiting on her response. And it is the cousin. My cousin Viper just unalived herself with the GUN. I was in the bathroom when I hear a pow and the dogs was going off. I'm waiting for police now, and her phone was on this chat. So I'm reading her last message and seeing what happened. At this point, you have to know that I am in a total what the fuck are you talking about? There is to go from expecting someone to type you back to the next message is this person has shot themselves to death.
I'll be right back though.
Is wild. So I text back and I say, you can't be serious. I will not, in all caps, accept that without absolute proof. There's no way Viper took her own life. My brain couldn't even begin to accept that without proof. Viper just said that she will never go against another narc again. And she's been in a hospital this entire time. What bathroom? Where would she get a GUN from? Now I got questions. Like the last time that I knew, when she was in that altercation with Love Jones, she was in the hospital. So I'm just like, unalive herself where? In the hospital? But you say that you came from around the corner, that you was in the bathroom and you heard a pow and the dogs are going off. So this ain't a hospital now that I'm looking at it. So she's home now, and you're telling me that she just took her life within the past 15, 20 minutes. And I just spoke to this woman. And within that 15-minute time frame, you're not running around frantic. Your cousin is on the ground, apparently unalived. And within 50, this wasn't a message sent hours later. This was 15, 20 minutes after my last message to Viper. So you telling me within 15 minutes, you responded to a GUN shot, ran in the bathroom, your cousin is laid out, there's a phone in her hand, and within that 15 minutes, you had time to call the police, correspond with them, give them directions, tell them what had happened, and then at this point, you should be on the phone practicing resuscitation methods to your cousin. Within that time frame, should not have been an opportunity to prioritize getting into her phone when your cousin is allegedly unalived on the bathroom floor from a GUN shot. But in 15 minutes, you're not on the phone preoccupied with first responders, with 911, administering CPR, resuscitation.
This is insanity. Like, why? I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, y'all. Like, it's just, y'all, I be getting attacked a lot on this internet, and I really just let it go, and I understand sometimes it's because I'm associated with Storm. I get it, but for people to be trying to make it seem like I make them unalive themselves, it's like, why do y'all want me to be a villain so bad? And then for people to be like, oh, like, for people to be so adamant on pressing the button that relationships matter, your relationships matter. I know that. How am I building this period? Like, it's because y'all fuck with me. And she really sitting up here saying she unalived herself. And for this to even be like a thing, it's like, whoa, like, why are we even making this like a thing? Like, to give life to this, I just don't understand it. I'm for sure that I don't think this is real, but I just need y'all to know, like, I would never want anybody to unalive themselves. Like, who?
Okay. Instead, within 15 minutes, you done called the police. The ambulance on the way, and you're not trying to do anything to save your cousin's life. You're in her phone, which does make sense at some point, but that doesn't make sense as an action immediately. Because if I hear a GUN shot go off in my home and see my loved one on the ground, I don't give a damn if the phone was tethered to the side of their face. I'm on the phone with 911 and all of my energy and effort is going into resuscitating my cousin until first responders pull the fuck up. So I'm just confused and reasonably in doubt about the fact that you're claiming within a 15-minute window, this woman took her damn life. Not to mention that you had time to send me a picture. And this was the image of Viper, allegedly. Now,
wait.
This is where the playing in my face happens at.
Like a man.
Because what Crystal didn't know, Miss Coco Puff, who's speaking to me, is that I just saw your cousin 5 days ago in the green room of my StreamYard. And I didn't see her full face, but I know damn well that that woman had braids, had like box braids in her head.
This is crazy. I was feeling really bad because I'm like, wow, like people really, just the mere fact that because of who I am, because of my affiliation, me doing anything makes, I could say something and it just feel like I threw a fucking, launched a missile at a bitch. And I understand that type of power. I get it. But it makes me feel bad. Like, I don't ever want anybody to think that I'm up here thinking that it's cute for somebody to feel like they want to unalive themselves because of something that I did, even though I know I didn't do anything. I'm human. I have feelings. I have empathy. It doesn't make me feel good. And I don't want the narrative to be that I don't appreciate my supporters, because that's not fucking true.
Even look like the bone structure of a woman at that. This looks like a man playing dead who's either taking this picture himself or someone is taking this picture of him. Now, to further go into being analytical here, what was this supposed to prove? Because
thank you, Mia.
All you know is that Viper has been a supporter. She's never told you I've seen her. She's never told you that we've met. So you sending me a picture of someone on the floor with a napkin or a sheet or a blanket covering up the majority of their face is supposed to prove to me what? That does not prove that Viper, the woman that you're telling me is unalived herself, has actually unalived herself. What was I supposed to extract from this when I already don't know Viper personally? And the first time I ever heard her damn voice was on StreamYard when she engaged Love Jones.
All right, let's try to fast forward to when Storm comes in, because this is long, you know. But this is crazy. Like, I don't believe this. Now, seeing this and seeing the receipts and all, like, I don't believe this. But the fact that a person will go so hard as to make it seem like I made them kill a fucking self because they hate me that fucking bad is crazy. Like, bitch, you acting like you committed, you took yourself out. You hate me that bad. Like, you want people to think I'm such a trash ass person. That is wild to me. Now, I don't give a fuck. Bitches get up here. They fucking talk about my wig. Bitches say I got my body done. They say I'm screwing a bisexual man, a gay man. I'm doing all of this. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, it is what it is. People gonna talk. But to fucking say that I'm making bitches commit suicide and to make it... Thank you, Felicia, for the donation. Thanks, babe. And then people think I'm not supposed to say shit. Suck your motherfucking mother if you feel like I shouldn't get up here and say nothing to this shit. Suck your mother, bitch. I let a lot of shit go. When he came out and did his memorial service live, I didn't respond to that. I let it go. But now, like, I'm on set having a good time, preparing myself to make out with a clear man in a cute scene. And my people in the chat, that people I don't even know, telling me, oh, it's like, what's going on? I'm like, well, maybe he didn't really say my name, because, you know, people allude to things on the internet. They're like, no, he's playing, like, no. People jumping in my inbox, nah, whoop-de-whoop. Like, and once again, this is no slight to CTV. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. It's like an asshole. We all got one. But I love my motherfucking supporters. Ain't nobody about to get the fuck up here and make it seem like I don't give a fuck, or I'm not invested, or I don't have a bond with my people, and like we not on this journey together, because the fuck we are and do and did and does and was. People in the comment section be talking shit. Like, I don't got time. But this is wild. Like, I never saw this. I didn't know. Like, that's a man laying on the floor. Now I feel better, because that's not going to be on my conscience anymore, because I don't believe that this is real. So thank you. Shouts out to CTV for putting these receipts out there. Shouts out to you for putting these receipts out there.
Higher situation. She just goes away. Bloop. Storm, welcome to the platform.
Hey, CTV. How are you tonight?
Weird. How are you?
I'm feeling better. I've been doctor's office, dentist office the last couple of days. So when you called me, man, I was knocked out.
Yeah, it's cool. I didn't know if you even knew the show was going to happen, but I said, you know, I obviously had reached out to you because I know that you were aware of all of this, and you know, I was talking to you at the time all this was transpiring, and Viper was a supporter of both of ours, etc. I think that you're actually just seeing these text messages and everything for the first time.
Yeah, those that she sent you for sure. I remember being on the phone with you.
Yeah.
By the way, first off, let me just apologize to you that all of this shit was happening around your birthday.
All of it. Bon Ray, Unhinged, all of it.
That's that strong Scorpio energy, baby.
That's strong black woman shit. That's why I be crying for black women, because baby, that strong black woman shit. But yeah, I actually didn't realize that when I screenshotted the messages that it actually shows us on the Instagram call together. Mm-hmm. So yeah, like our icon is in the picture. But so before we deal with the text messages, well, I don't know. You can just, because it's more that I have to reveal.
Thanks, Mel, for the donation.
But if there's anything that you want to share so far in this whole matter, whether it's the exchange between Love Jones and Viper over on your channel that bled over to my channel, and then Love Jones going live a few days later, and Viper's adverse reaction to that live stream that then led to this here. Like, what are your thoughts?
Okay. So to go back from the beginning, because I did watch some of your show before I hit the link.
Yeah.
To kind of go back to like where it started, me and Love Jones was doing a show, and we were making jokes, and I think Viper made a joke and it didn't quite land, or it was misunderstood. I remember I was talking about the guy I saw at Walgreens. His name tags, they that I saw at Walgreens, their name tag said they, them, it. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Okay, I don't normally see it with the slashes where it says it. And I said, wow, that's different. Okay. And Love Jones made a joke like, oh, did he look like CTV? And I said, girl, stop playing. But it wasn't nothing shady. But because CTV tells you, baby, he's
a bad bitch.
He's a bad bitch, period. Like he's every woman in
I wouldn't have took it as shit. I actually have very tough skin. And when I really am like cool with people, you know, I assume that it's all playful banter.
It really was playful. When CTV was on Storm's Live. Do y'all remember how y'all was like, oh, he dragging you? He was like, where Love Jones? With her half a wig, crusty, ashy. He was saying all types of shit, frizzy. And I was just like, what? I came in there and I was like, bitch, I heard y'all bitches was looking for me, bitch. And I was like, don't be talking about my motherfucking wig. Because if I talk about your motherfucking wig, then they gonna say I'm a motherfucking transphobe, bitch. Now I'm a motherfucking homophobe and all of that other shit. And we laughed it off. Like, it was not nothing crazy. Like, it really was not. It was not like, oh, fuck CTV. Like, it don't give that. I think he's cool. I don't have no qualm with him. You know? Even when he undercutted me a little bit. Like, it's all right. I'm a comedian.
I would never, especially if I'm cool with folk, you know, assume that whatever is being said is actually being said in the spirit of being disrespectful.
It was.
Yeah. Not at all. And I wasn't sure where the miscommunication was with Viper. It was something around the Ike Turner, Chris Brown joke, and then before I knew it, Viper was going off in the chat. And you know, she was just saying, like, I don't talk to you, Lil Jones. When I come on the show, I'm here for Storm. I'm not even here for you. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. We're just gonna leave that alone.
But she also said, which y'all couldn't see, because you know, Mia, you could attest to this. When you're a moderator, you could see comments that don't get approved sometimes because it might have choice words in it. So you gotta like either hide it or allow it to be shown. I saw her after I said whatever I said. She was like, watch your mouth. Like, bitch, I'm a grown-ass woman. You don't tell me what to do. Bitch, who the fuck is you? And I ignored it. I did not even go in on her because we were literally doing a show. I read that and I'm like, y'all, people be talking to me crazy. And I do a great job ignoring bitches. Like, sometimes I'll say a little something. But for the amount of times people be trying to chew me the fuck out and I just be turning a blind eye. When she said that, I wanted to cuss her like a fucking dog in the street. Watch your mouth. Bitch, who the fuck? But I didn't because of professionalism. And I understand that we have an audience watching. And I know for whatever reason, she was in her bag of feelings when it came to me, even though I didn't really do anything to her.
And then I think you went live that same night.
And I had no idea all that had even transpired at all over there on your platform.
You didn't. You really didn't, because
I just had saw Viper going off in my stream before I went live about Love Jones in the situation. So I was like, what the fuck like happened?
Yes, because you hit me up and said, did I miss something? Because Viper's going off. Now I didn't screenshot it. Maybe Love Jones have the screenshot.
So he gonna sit up here and say he don't know where ain't no vitriol. Yes, if you sitting up here CTV yourself saying she was going off, then you know that lady was bringing all the motherfucking smoke and got her funky ass up on a panel and pump faked and emotionally manipulated the fuck out the chat and started crying.
I saw for myself in that chat, that show that you did the same night me and Love Jones was live. Viper was calling Love Jones all kinds of bitches. Like I know once she got on camera, she was. I could hear the hurt in her voice. I'm not discounting that at all.
And she said that, you know, everything that she did was a response to Love Jones apparently calling the chat a bunch of bitches and hoes. And Love Jones did acknowledge, I guess, that she did say those things, but she didn't think it would land the way that it was landing on
a bunch of bitches
on Viper.
The only time, so Viper said that Love Jones called the chat bitches and hoes on her birthday live that we did in Charlotte. And I'm not gonna hold you. Man, I was so drunk, I don't even remember that. I don't remember what the fuck we talked about.
Yeah.
We have been drinking.
Love Jones had acknowledged it though, so I just assumed that it did take place.
Okay.
But I think that Love Jones just was like, girl, I was just cutting up, I was talking my shit, and I was really just generalizing, which could include you too, but it wasn't per se specific to you, and I was just turned. I
feel like I may have said bitch something, but I don't know. I honestly can't remember verbatim what I said. I do remember dropping the B word, But I don't think I meant it like, and I probably only said bitch once, and I wasn't saying bitches and hoes. But okay, I just let her have it. I'm like, all right.
I didn't mean anything by. It was just a bunch of bravado. Like I didn't mean anything really by it.
Exactly. Because some people come off more offensive than others.
And when liquor has been involved,
all day, like
our judgment and ability to read the room can be a little off. So the combination of a sensitive person and a person who's lit and slightly inebriated can end up in a disaster together. That's all the recipes of some shit right there. Sensitivity and alcohol.
And I'm gonna have to go back and look at that live because I feel like even though me and Love Jones was live, I feel like me and her were also having a side conversation, and that's what she was referring to when she said bitches and hoes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back.
Which is why I felt like, based upon what I was hearing from them both, it just felt like it felt like a misunderstanding to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, just look, it's clear misunderstanding. But
I didn't think it was that deep. I didn't think it was it. But I will say this too. As content creators, we never know what someone is going through. I've had people, especially in the beginning, like message me and say, "Hey, I haven't laughed since my son died," or I remember we had a storm chaser that was watching the show as she was giving birth. Like, for somebody to be watching you as they're in labor, like, people, it's a real thing. So I don't ever want to put anybody down for having a connection with their content creator.
I would never tell somebody not to Cash App Storm. That sounds idiotic. That makes no fucking sense. Why would I tell y'all not to Cash App this nigga when I'm trying to get it? When I want to Cash App from this nigga. So why would I say don't Cash App? That none of it makes sense. Like, y'all almost make me want to like go back and rewatch that birthday live. Like, and I feel like we did the first time I spoke about it, and I still didn't really catch like the vibe she was talking about.
Because shit, you listen to us every day. I just ran into a content creator today in the Uber.
A content creator or a subscriber?
A subscriber. The Uber driver, and she was, you storm from YouTube. Mm-hmm. Oh, she said, "Oh my god," and it was a whole thing. And like, even kind of like today, hold
up, let me see how many likes I got, because y'all need to pay my entry fee. What's up, Looky Lou? Shouts out to the Bush Babes. If you are not already subscribed to my fucking channel. And if you ain't pay my entry fee is free $99. All you got to do is hit the like button, period. All right? Period. Let's see where we at, because y'all be trying to play with me. I don't got time. Oh, okay. Y'all actually not playing in my face today. All right.
I didn't really feel like making small talk, but I know that made her happy. So, sometimes when it comes to your viewers, even if you don't understand what they're talking about, just placate them. Just
like I told Love Jones, look, I had a situation popped up in my Patreon with one of my Patreon members. I had no idea that's something that I had said in a previous stream. She had really internalized, and she really made it her business to tell me, how she took it, how she felt. And this supporter was almost in tears. And I just bowed down and kissed the ring because, it's just, I didn't know that, obviously. And I would never want, anyone that definitely supports me to ever internalize anything, or take it personally. And so I
agree. Had she come to me in a loving manner, and this is where the vitriol comes into play. This woman got in my comment section and said, "You ruined my joke with Storm. When you in the chat, when you on there with Storm, I tolerate you. You're nobody. I don't see you." I'm not about to kiss nobody fucking ring that's talking to me like that. And this is after, no, that happened. And then she told me, watch my mouth. Like, I'm not about to get up here and fucking kiss nobody ring. Bitch, you not a supporter of me talking to me like that. If you fuck with me and you a love bug and you say, Hey, SM, I said something about, I call Asian people yellow people because that's what we do. We associate people with colors. We call brown people, melanin rich people that look like myself, black. We call beige and pink and peach people white. We call Indian people brown. And we call Asian people yellow. That's what we do. I don't like being associated with black necessarily. I understand culturally and the social construct of it all. However, y'all always hear me refer to myself as melanin rich. SM said, we're not yellow. We experience colorism too. And I said, you know what? I don't mean to offend you. You know, and it's unfortunate that we all do experience colorism from culture to culture, race to race. I'm not here to offend you. Now, if she would have came at me and said, watch your mouth, who you think you are, I don't give a damn, I don't care. I would have never, who the fuck is these people think they are? I'm not going to ever put anybody above myself. I don't give a fuck who you are. And I done worked in retail. I worked in high-end retail. I worked at Saks Fifth Avenue, Bloomingdale's. I done been all up and down Fifth Avenue in New York City. So I understand how to deliver customer service. I've sat through hours of orientation when it comes to customer service. I've worked at luxury, accessory brands, Henry Bendel. If you know, you know. I have experience. I've lived this thing called life. I know how to deal with people, but I'm not going to tolerate disrespect. And I'm not going to put your feelings above my own. If you come at me disrespectfully, then you're going to be met with the same type of energy. And I still bring myself down a couple notches from how I probably would actually raw. Like I still bring it down a couple notches.
I just simply explained the situation and myself and apologize and just let her know that it would never happen again and etc. And she was happy to have me apologize and acknowledge her feelings, and we went on into the sunlight together.
Exactly, because me and you, we talk for a living. You talk long enough, you're gonna put your foot in your mouth. You're not gonna remember every single thing that you said. So sometimes it's like, girl, I ain't even gonna be able to defend myself because I don't know what I said when I got on this mic. Like, if it offended you, my bad. But to Love Jones' defense, it didn't make sense. Number one, it didn't make sense to her, and then number two, she's like, "Wait a minute, girl, I just seen you cussing me out in the chat, and now you sound like you're on the verge of tears." So she's like,
of course,
like, what is this? And then thirdly, on top of that, New Yorkers are not super sensitive either. Because I see some people in the chat I'm not offended by what Love Jones said, or how she was saying it. But
okay, hold on for a minute, Storm. Cream Puff, at this point, girl, you don't even have no goddamn credibility. You sent me a picture of a nigga with a pillowcase over his damn face.
Oh, so this is what I heard, that basically Cream Puff is Viper. But Cream Puff was acting like Viper's cousin at the time, sending the receipts to CTV, which now, judging by what he showed me and based off of what he's saying himself, is a fucking fluke. Cream Puff just said, I never left the chat. I'm here. She never was in a hospital or had box braids. I've been honest about everything. Oh, that's probably Viper.
Nobody knows you here to not be a liar. You actually look just like that at this point. Between what you were doing last night and then what your ass did from the beginning, and then the fact that you thought it was intelligent to inform anybody else about Viper's situation but me first and foremost, girl, you have no credibility. And I don't know whatever you know. I know just what I saw. And there was a reason why I had to put up a banner when it came to her, because her camera was not off. As you just heard me say to Viper when she finally got up on the stream, I said, I didn't know whether you wanted to be cammed up or not. And she said, no, CTV. I definitely do not want to be cammed up. So we know that I saw her. What we don't know is who the fuck you are. What we don't know is why the fuck you would be in my chat last night windmilling about your cousin when you should have been keeping me updated about your cousin. since you decided you wanted to break the news to me right then and there.
Really?
It's no pictures for you to send me, Cream Puff, because here's the issue, baby. I don't even know anything about Viper to even verify what you're sending me is in fact her. I don't know this woman's government name. I don't know what city she lives in. But for all I know, what you're sending me is the fucking obituary of your auntie or of your neighbor or of some random motherfucker out of the newspaper. I don't have anything even to measure what you're sending me up against because I.
Hold up. This is Viper, bitch. This is Viper. Y'all are right. It's right here in the chat. The name is showing up as Heather Worthington now. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The supporters that we supposed to kiss the ring to is up here trolling. Look at this. Heather Worthington. That's Viper, y'all. I think that's Viper. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think that's Viper. Put a 2 for no. 1, y'all think that's Viper. 2 for no. I think that's Viper. I think that's Viper. That's what we just now noticing right now. I think that's Viper. And that's just so fucked up because whoever this Viper person is a nasty piece of work. Like you out here like just causing unnecessary ruckus, making it seem like I'm fucking crazy. This is just crazy. Y'all all think it's Viper. How pathetic that part, True Grace. I think so too. And I need to keep reiterating this. Although I do agree with everything CTV said, I don't agree with, it being directed toward me because, we're all entitled to our opinions. They're like assholes. There is no smoke. I don't feel any type of way. I did get emotional because I just don't like the fact that my character is being questioned and people trying to make it seem like I caused the bitch to fucking unalive herself. Like that part just did not sit well with me. It just did fucking not. Like I'm going to keep it the fuck real. And it made me feel some type of way. Like I don't ever get fucking grace. It doesn't matter how soft I talk. It doesn't matter how much I say, I understand. And I didn't mean it like that. And I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm still the bad guy.
I don't have any personal fucking information about Viper. She doesn't even use her legal name on Instagram. Her Instagram name is Heart's Passion or Raw Passion. And we only knew her over here as Viper. So just like you sending me the picture of this of Viper on the floor, how was I supposed how am I supposed to know that's her? So if you have something that can verify that this is Viper, and that does not mean sending me an open casket image, that does not mean sending me a picture of the ashes in the urn, that does not mean sending me a picture of somebody on the floor with a fade, because you're telling me that Viper had a fade, boo? Is that what you're telling me? Is that the box braids I saw to 5 days later, she has a fade like Lil Boosie? Viper had a fade, sis. Like that's what you're gonna go with. That Viper had a fade, right?
God.
That's what the T is.
I cannot.
That's what you're telling me. That's what you're selling me on, sis, right? I just want to be clear about what your claim is. Because let's run this image again.
Not a fade like Lil Boosie. Oh my God.
Let's run it again. You're telling me that your good cousin had a lineup as fierce as mine. Right? And you're telling me that that's the forehead of a man. I mean, of a woman at that.
Oh my God.
Not only is that forehead giving testosterone, but those shoulders are looking mighty broad and strong to me.
That's Viper. Cream Puff, now Heather Wellington is Viper. Wow.
And there's a reason why you slapped the big ass pillowcase over this person's face.
God. Thanks again, Mel, for the donation. I'm gonna open up the call lines. This is a long ass live. It's already almost 2 hours.
So if you're telling me that Viper was a practically a bald-headed ass woman with a fade, when I just saw her with box braids hanging out of her goddamn bonnet backstage.
Oh my God, I cannot.
And you're also telling me that this picture was supposed to verify and solidify anything to me? I want you to make it make sense. Because I bet you what you won't do is hit this motherfucking link. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I bet you that's what you won't do. Because, see, I love to test and try the motherfucking spirit.
I cannot.
Every live because I ain't been getting it. So when she said that in the chat, I just want to clarify who the hell be sending me $300?
That part, because she's like, oh, they send him $300 every live. Wait, let's go back a little bit. And shouts out to Sing Marquez. Thank you. She said exactly. Love Jones has always been a sweetheart. She also tried to drag Love Jones. Thank y'all. Because I'm just like, God damn, like, how I'm the villain when this person sent for me time and time again. The fuck?
I really love these two niggas. And yes, I care about their well-being. And I support them because I think they're dope and they're stars and they're going somewhere. And if I can do anything to keep these men doing what they're doing, I'm going to. And when she felt disrespected by Love Jones, she took it personally because, once again, she was already depressed. She had already expressed that to me. She had already expressed that we make her so fucking happy. I did see her calm down. I knew she had been in the hospital. Okay. I knew she had medical issues. I know that when your mental health is struggling and you don't got a lot to be happy with and you're using the one, and you got like just a handful of things that are kind of just keeping your faithing, that, you're going to be invested in a thing that makes you really fucking happy. So that, and to be invested obviously opens you up to a sensitivity because you're operating from empathy.
Once again, I agree with what he's saying.
Because her mental health wasn't already well and she was already struggling to be happy. She took the situation with Love Jones to the extreme because it was escalated by pre-existing circumstances.
I do wish that I was a part of this live stream. I do.
Circumstances in her life. And I think because she's just a supporter, I think maybe she also felt disposable. And I think it scared her. And it angered her because she thought that Love Jones would be able to influence the way you treat her. And you allowing her to be in the chat. And you allowing her to still be a supporter, etc. So she was both angry and she was sad. And she was willing to also fix things.
Let's go back
too, which is why she committed to the conversation.
By the way, first off, let me just apologize to you that all of this shit was happening around your birthday.
All of it. Bon Ray, Unhinged, all of it.
That's that strong Scorpio energy, baby.
That's strong black woman shit. That's why I be crying for black women because that strong black woman shit. But yeah, it's actually
I know once she got on camera, she was. Yeah. I could hear the hurt in her voice. I'm not discounting that at all.
And she said that everything that she did was a response to Love Jones apparently calling. And there was a reason why I had to put up a banner
Ooh-wee.
Tell by now, a month later, you done buried this woman, cremated this motherfucking woman, and you didn't even bless me with that information. You didn't even rest my mind with that information. You let me go beyond a month of carrying this.
This is crazy.
Without saying a motherfucking thing to me, but you got the nerve to be in my chat, bitch, issuing me a goddamn threat. Let me tell you something else you can put on that motherfucking lawsuit, hoe, is I will stump a goddamn hoe.
Lawsuit? Wait, hold up. What is going on? I already apologized to the mods. That's what this other person, which was Cream Puff, said. That's Viper. That's Viper all day. I'm not her, I promise you. Yes, the fuck you are, bitch.
In your motherfucking ass, bitch. I'll put feet, elbows, and bullets in your motherfucking ass, bitch.
It's unfortunate.
2024, I told you hoes, I'm on you motherfucking bitches' necks. You motherfucking niggas will not play with me going forward. You wanted to smoke, bitch, you motherfucking got it.
Wait.
You fucking hoes love to play these reindeer games, bitch. I'ma show you how you run a race.
That's honestly, that is a serious allegation. You don't do that. You really don't. Like, now, imagine if he would have really jumped on the hate train and launched a whole fucking campaign and the hate train against me because of this person's allegations, and this person's just fucking flat out lying. It's not a cute game to play.
Now, with that being said,
I will say this. Let me ask you your opinion on this. I feel like this is really all a thing because this person was triggered when Love Jones kissed me on camera. What do you think?
I don't know. Because I honestly try to give people I try to give them the benefit of a doubt of just taking their word.
He absolutely did feel some type of way because I sat on his lap and kissed him, because she said it. When you sat in his lap and kissed him, and the tone that she used when she said that, and then she's like, and then you looked at us and said, ew, why them bitches sending you a cash app? Fuck them bitches. Like, what? She absolutely did feel away. And because I'm me. Now, if I was another one of these other people, if I was a different type of person, if I looked a different type of way, people probably would not have been up in arms. Y'all know how many videos was made about me being in Kissing Storm? Like, people was going fucking crazy with that shit. I have niggas texting my phone still. I'm like, this was months ago. Like, why is you first of all, why is you over there looking at this nigga's channel? Because that shit ain't on my page. So you talking about I'm kissing niggas, and another one talking about, oh, I see you and your boyfriend all over YouTube. Then another one talking about you and your YouTube boyfriend. Then another one talking about, oh, you all up in a hotel with a nigga. Like, this has been a big deal. Like, even after it subsided, that was the beginning of September. We're about to be in 2024. That was like 3 months ago. Like, why is this even still a thing?
Boy, if they say they were pressed because a person called them out their name and started going crazy on them, I just assumed that was the issue. To me, honestly, Viper ain't giving me I want Storm. What she is giving me is I really love these two niggas. And yes, I care about their well-being. And I support them because I think they're dope and they're stars and they're going somewhere. And if I can do anything to keep these men doing what they're doing, I'm going to. And when she felt disrespected by Love Jones, she took it personally because, once again, you know, she was already depressed. She had already expressed that to me. She had already expressed that we make her so fucking happy. I did see her calm down. You know, I knew she had been in the hospital. Okay. I knew she had medical issues. I know that when your mental health is struggling and you don't got a lot to be happy.
I the mental health and all of that I agree with. However, because she loved these niggas down to the ground does not mean that she would just unprovoked attack a woman. That was unprovoked. That was unprovoked. I didn't do anything to Viper. I didn't do anything but respond to her. Like, when you telling me watch your mouth, you coming on, you said a joke that I laughed at. Whenever anybody pulls up a fucking comment and I read it, I can respond. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, I'm giving social commentary. If I'm on Storm's platform, we are doing social commentary together. I'm not a fucking porcelain doll. I'm not a prop. I talk. I have views and opinions. So if I laugh, I'm like, what? Or something, you don't take that personally. Now you're being a fucking weirdo. Like, I'm not personally attacking anybody. What do I have to gain by doing that? And this is what really is like making like upsetting me and made me get a little emotional, because I'm like, yo, like, why would I just be out here attacking people and being like a nasty bitch to people? That's really not my default setting. It's really not. It's really, really not. Like, she's jealous and a fucking hater and mentally ill. Point blank, period, case closed. It don't got shit to do with how much I love these niggas. That could be multiple things could exist at once. It's giving jealousy, hater vibes, period. Because I really, honestly, it didn't really give all of that to be saying you, like, come on.
With, and you're using the one, you know, and you got like just a handful of things that are kind of just keeping your faithing, that, you know, yeah, you know, you're gonna be invested in a thing that makes you really fucking happy. So that, and to be invested obviously opens you up to a sensitivity, because you're operating from empathy. Because her mental health wasn't already well, and she was already struggling to be happy.
I agree.
You know, she took the situation with Love Jones to the extreme, because it was escalated by pre-existing circumstances in her life. And I think because she's just a supporter, I think maybe she also felt disposable. And I think it scared her and it angered her, because she thought that Love Jones would be able to influence the way you treat her, and you allowing her to be in the chat, and you allowing her to still be a supporter, etc. So she was both angry and she was sad, and she was willing to also like fix things too, which is.
I get that. However, if this was the case, I am a moderator on Storm Monroe's channel. Mia, where you at? You a moderator up in here. You could block people. I could have blocked her. I could have blocked her. I could have deleted every comment that I saw her make. I didn't do that because it never gave that. It's not that serious. Even when she told me to watch my mouth, I didn't block her. I didn't delete her comments. She was still able to come and say and talk and do whatever it is that she was doing. I didn't even block her from my channel when she came on my page commenting that BS. If she was afraid of that, then wouldn't you want to tread lightly? Wouldn't you want to be like, okay, you know, I said my little ones and twos. I'm still here. I'm still in the building. Nobody's really paying me any mind. I honestly think it was also an attention grab, because nobody cares about her in real life. She doesn't have a life. She said it, like, my life is nothing without you guys. She wanted attention. She wanted a certain type of attention. Someone was cheating on her.
Just why she committed to the conversation and was damn near in tears, you know, in that conversation with Love Jones.
Which
and I also know that Love Jones didn't know all of that either. I know she didn't even think that deep about it, and she didn't know Viper's backstory, any of that either. And so the exchange that you heard, it ended okay. Viper was vexed when Love Jones changed her mind and decided to go live days after they decided it was water under the bridge. And she wasn't expecting that, and then she allowed that to escalate her mental health allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
I think for me too, like, well, first off, let me say this. Who the hell send me $300 every live? Because I ain't been getting it. So, you know, when she said that in the chat, I just want to clarify. Who the hell be sending me $300? Y'all been sending it to the wrong cash app if you've been doing that. Y'all DM me, email me, so I can give you the correct one.
Okay, well, I totally agree, though, that the way LJ was talking was kind of rude, but Viper with this fake DEATH is ridiculous, baby. It's not that serious. I was being rude. I don't think I was being rude. I was defensive, but I wasn't rude. I wasn't being rude. I was being defensive. Initially, I was trying to hear her out, but then I saw how it was going and how she was trying to victimize herself and how she was being emotionally manipulative, and it annoyed me. So I wasn't being rude. I was being defensive.
I always tell you, a nigga, you better put that shit in your header, like I do on my on StreamYard over here. I got that $sign and my cash app spelled right on out, so that you don't confuse you about that thing.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I put it right there on the screen. You see that $sign Conscious TV, the mother thing.
That part. Send them donations in. I can't listen to all. This is so long. Let me see. Because then I'm going to take a couple callers. What's going on?
Oh wait, does he realize? Oh, okay, I guess he muted himself on purpose. Okay, while they doing that, what do y'all think, chat? Do y'all believe it, or do you believe it's more of like a hoax, or like? I'm in disbelief.
I can't even play. Yeah, I can't even play the audio.
Okay.
I just wanted everybody to hear just like a little bit of the 1-2.
I think it's a hoax now after seeing this.
1-2, but once again, I really can't. I haven't even edited, so I can't even play it because it has a lot of my personal information in it. But essentially, I contacted Instagram first. I already knew Instagram was going to be a dub because, I mean, like, what the fuck they supposed to tell me? Of course, they're not going to give me any personal information about her. They don't fucking know me. I could be the fucking ex-husband that she has a restraining order against, trying to find her so I can unalive her for all they know. Like, that's not the way that social media platforms work. So I already knew that I wasn't going to hear back from Instagram, but I sent them a message, told them the situation nonetheless, and I never heard anything back from them. I then called the police. I called 2 different police stations. I called one in Alabama where I am, and then I also called a bigger precinct in New York because I know that they deal with a lot of crime. Therefore, you know, I was told by the local Alabama police to probably call a bigger precinct because they would have probably more resources. What I learned in talking to the goddamn police is that there was nothing that they could fucking do because I don't have any information for them to do anything with. They can't do a wellness check. I don't know what state, what city she's in. I don't have her government name. And they also demystified this urban legend that they have a cybersecurity department. They have no such thing. So the people who were telling me that the police could get her IP address, etc., this man connected both the precincts, connected me to various people. There was no such thing that fucking existed. There was nothing that they could do. So I end up calling the crisis hotline because I assumed that, okay, we're living in a day and age now because social media exists, that maybe they deal with stuff like this because.
Oh, wow. So he really like tried to find out like if this was real or not. He really did the research.
Now, because social media exists, like, you know, people become pen pals and people develop whole fucking relationships and romances, you know, over the internet. So I'm just like, maybe they have some type of a system in place to deal with people who kind of get lost in the sauce and get sucked into the vacuum via the internet and do where you can just have a web address or email or something, and that can be filtered through and information can be extracted and blah, 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 blah. Nope, they didn't have anything either. But what the crisis hotline operator did encourage me to do is call the FBI.
Damn.
Called the FBI. Finally getting somewhere. I was able to talk to an agent. They told me that, you know, they would take all the information. I gave them Viper's IP address. I gave them her Instagram page. I gave them the YouTube name that she uses. I gave them obviously my information, etc. And then they told me that there was that if the case got picked up by an agent, that I would receive a phone call and or an email that's listed for a follow-up. Because I know the FBI probably deals with a plethora of shit, and this probably ends up somewhere on the very low priority list for them, considering all the shit they are assigned to do in protecting the United States and dealing with fraud at a major level and crime at a major level, etc. I was not expecting any contacts. And I'm going to chill until the until. So, because my brain could not land, and despite me doing everything that within my power to just employ all the systems to figure this shit out, I still needed personal closure because I literally was in a state of torment, not knowing whether this was or wasn't the case. I couldn't allow myself to grieve, and I couldn't allow myself to accept it was a hoax. It was driving me fucking crazy. So I employed the second thing that I know to employ, which is the metaphysical world. So two people that read for me, and two people who are brilliant and talented seers and prophets and visionaries. I had them read this situation the same night this happened. Who I'm about to show you guys is a person who's been on my platform before, named Shango Ray. He's a sorcerer, he's a mystic, and he's done readings for the Conscious Crew, and this is his work in real life. And the man is incredibly gifted and talented. So I want you guys to check.
Like nobody uses their names anymore on this, you know what I'm saying? All righty. Now I'm gonna really concentrate on this, or just go into the void for this one. Not that I don't for the other ones, but like I don't want to be giving false information with this shit. So the situation with Conscious TV and suicide, a hoax. The situation with Conscious TV
to be a hoax to him. He's already picked up on her depression.
I get depression, it feels like more of a body thing, right? Like emotional, but at the same time,
that represent.
All right, we gotta stop sharing. This has been long. It's a hoax. Y'all better leave me alone. If I don't send for you, don't come for me, because that's not my energy. We elevating, and I know, when you are doing better things, when you leaving the BS behind, it comes knocking at your door. Like when you elevate, when you're doing a paradigm shift, like there's always going to be something that's trying to tear you down and knock you down. I know who I am. Y'all in this chat know who I am more so than other people, because I don't interact with them daily the way that I interact with y'all. Every time I come up here and do my show, I talk to y'all. This is an interactive chat. Literally, we talk to each other. So y'all have a better and a clearer understanding of who I am and how I operate and what would be actually, what would make sense as far as my character goes. And certain things just don't add up, And at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm gonna open up the call lines so we can talk about this for a little bit. This is long as hell. Might as well just we're gonna be on here for a few more. If anybody want to chime in, and then that's it. I'm not about to sit up here and dwell on this shit. Like, I let it go, but this situation has been resurrected. And this time around, I was like, nah, I think, I'm going to say something. And I didn't care who felt what or if anybody, I didn't give a fuck. Once again, this is no ill intent toward any other content creators. I mind my business. I do my show. I cut the fuck up. Y'all know how we do it over here. I work a fucking lot. I work on a lot of different things that you guys are going to see as time progresses. That's it. I just want peace. And I want to have a good time. That's it.
Yeah,
baby. What's up, baby?
Let me finish.
First of all, hello to all the love bugs, the guests. What's up, y'all? Hope y'all hitting that like. Girl, you know my heart was broke. If I could type like an AI girl, oh my God. I told you that was a troll. That is a whole troll.
Yep.
I remember being on Storms Live, and that person was communicating with me. I thought it was a male because when they saw me on your show, they said to me, "Dad, you fine as F." And I'm like, "Who this dude?" Not paying it no attention. I guess they were shocked. Like, I guess I wasn't supposed to look like that. I don't know, nor do I care. So then when I went on Storms Live, as we were ending that live, she went in the chat and was like, well, now I know it's a woman. At least we guess. Who knows? Anyway, um, she said, "Yeah, we the best trolls on the internet." I said, "Who is a troll? I know dang troll. I'm a regular person, every day working hard, 9 to 5, still trying to figure out how to get off the wheel type of person. Like, but that broke my heart. I couldn't believe that she was gonna smudge your makeup for this BS.
I did.
BS.
I did.
Don't let me catch you out here crying no more over these damn trolls. I said what I said. That shit pissed me off so bad, love, because come on now. Come on. My family member did. And the first thing I'm going to do, hold up. I got loved ones that I've been to funerals for, and they don't even let you take a picture at the funeral. You think you're going to take a picture? What? Girl, I wish I hope that person is out there enjoying this, because this is lives and lives about them. We know you're alive. We know you probably on here from your foo-foo. I'm going to be nice because the last time we had to call in about the situation, I wasn't so nice. So I felt a little partly guilty until I thought about it and looked back like, this is a whole bald-faced lie. Girl, I have not lost a wink of sleep besides being sick, okay? That is a troll. An admitted troll. Don't let them get you in your feelings no more. You look too daggone pretty to be crying. Girl, you had me. I was typing so fast. I could have did an ASMR real fast. Just
Well, it's like, I get it. I understand, but it's a lot sometimes to always be expected to rise above, or like for people to just try to come at you a certain way. And I feel like it's being framed as if I'm this type of person, or as if I don't understand what's happening around me, or that I'm not aware of how I interact. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I don't like that. Like, I don't cuss y'all out or make y'all feel like shit, or I don't care about supporters. I don't give a fuck if I've been on here for one day. I'm always gonna be a student to the game of life. I know how to conduct. I know how to curate. I know how to fucking cultivate relationships with people. Had I not, I would not have been able to fucking manage myself for all of these years and go into the rooms that I've been in if I didn't understand how to build relationships and maintain relationships with people.
We used to call it networking. If you didn't know how to network, you wouldn't be able to get a net worth. Okay.
That part.
So no, it's not giving that, and all the bees and the itches and all that. That was me, because I definitely called a bunch of bees because I felt betrayed. Like, I know this wasn't the person that was just talking to me in the chat, talking about how they're a troll. And now this?
I don't know. Like, I was lit on my birthday. I can't go back. I don't know exactly. Like I do feel like I remember saying bitch or something, but I don't think that it was like fuck y'all bitches and hoes. Like I just like
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I don't know
Wait a
how.
minute. You called me a couple B's. We was talking. It was an exchange, bitch. What? What? Girl, I'm mad, girl. Tomorrow. Oh, no. Let me be. No. I ain't gonna do it. I was getting ready to roast. I'm gonna let it be. But no, it wasn't nothing. And then after that little exchange where I came on your show and got the toasty roasting, right? Why something happened to my little page and there was some other little because this is my name. This is me. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, oh, that's strange. All of a sudden, it seemed like I was getting struck or something like that. I don't understand it. I don't really have a channel, girl. I just get up here. The first time I got on, it was an accident. I was drunker than girl, how to cool the brown girl. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what game they was playing. I just came in. I came in like a wrecking ball, like, honey, you keep doing what you're doing. I know it's probably hard, but you just keep doing what you're doing. You hear me? My point is not the fact that you got upset about the situation. It was just the fact that, oh my God, my girl's feelings is hurt over a dang. Stop trolling. We don't do that over here. Good grief. The internet has no context. That's my whole thing. People don't use context clues anymore. And if you're not a troll, why were you offended? It just stop it. Oh my God. Cyberbullying don't work for 25 and older. So cut it out. Cut it out. We had real bullies. You got to face them every day. They step on your feet, mess up your kicks, pull your hair, pull dummy, touch your butt, feel this, touch that. I had to smack a couple of them. This internet is never given that. Like, let's give it in real life. Okay?
Part. Thanks for coming up, boo.
Yes, boo, love you lots. You stay strong. I'm sorry that they hurt you like that. Y'all better leave my girl alone, because next time I ain't gonna be so nice. Bye, my bug. See y'all in the chat.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Mel.
Hey, Love Jones. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. You know what? And Miss Mia was just fabulous. You know what I think too? I want to just get this to you. I have to. That's why I was itching to come up here. Because when I was watching that live yesterday, I was conflicted. I felt so many different emotions because I didn't know the story. I didn't know the situation, but I knew from the moment that the story was being unveiled that it wasn't your fault. You know what I think too? I don't think you have any responsibility. So you just said just now that you had a good time. And you're supposed to have a good time. You have a good time in your birthday. Why in the hell would that result in somebody a couple of months later causing all this confusion and drama? It is not you. That's not your responsibility. I have had a conversation with people before on YouTube that said we as individuals on YouTube are not responsible for what a person going through in 1992. If you're okay, if you're here, Miss Love Jones, right now in 2023, we are not responsible for what happened in 2021 or 2022. You're responsible when you come on this internet. Now, I was going to tell Mr. Conscious yesterday because I tried to call in, because I wanted to, because I had to go in because I'm a love bug. I just love you. I am, because you weren't there, and I was like, where is she at? Well, I got to call in, but I couldn't get in. But what I was going to say is, for me. Okay, I did watch the live stream. I was watching, I was cleaning, I was doing different things, and I almost memorized it. It was so shocking. There was a point where he said that the message came in, and it was 15 minutes later. That for me is when I knew that it was some kind of very cruel joke. Because you know what happened? It felt like she went to him to complain about something. I didn't know all the facts, so I didn't know all the facts. I wouldn't even go there. But so now something has happened. Miss Love Jones is up here being, funny and sassy and being herself. The woman couldn't handle it. So she goes running over to Conscious. And he was, I believe what I was seeing, he was trying to say, well, okay, well, you know what? Just take accountability for yourself. I don't think she wanted to hear that. So then all of a sudden she disappears for 15 minutes and somebody else takes over the account under a different name and said that the person's gone. That to me is a stunt. Now, we both live in New York City. And listen, I've dated in different things that people say, oh, I'm in a different country or whatever. And then next thing you know, they come up with some kind of story. For me and my intuition, I'm not going around here with cards and things and stuff like that, but I've done the work for 20 years. And sometime in your spirit, you can go, something is off here. I wanted to ask Conscious that yesterday and say, brother, listen, you've done your work. When you first saw that message, what did you feel initially? I did write him that email because I was so moved by this thing. I want to know, what did you feel the first time? But I bet what you felt was something was off. Something was off when that email came in. And I also want to say this too, and listen, I don't know Conscious. I was going to call in just to have a conversation with the man. I did send him an email yesterday. If I was a content creator, to be honest with you, maybe because how much I enjoy your content, I probably would have done it a little differently, as you were saying in the live stream. I would have probably focused more on the subscriber and not on you. I think that the simple fact is, obviously, this person is unbalanced. So I think that what I would have said, if it was my channel, I would say, hey, listen, I'm struggling right now. One of my subscribers had some kind of, issue. They haven't, I don't know. It's a question mark. Do anybody in my audience know this person? Because I'm looking for her. I want to communicate with her. Somebody came out of the blue and hit me up and said that they were relative or something. It's all a question mark. I would have not, put it the way it was put, because it's still an unknown. It was a show back in the day called Unsolved Mystery. Still an unsolved mystery. Although it's looking like the woman is, a very cruel, very sick individual who's up here doing these things that are not very nice. You don't go, and but it's also you're a spiritual woman, and so I'm very spiritual too. You don't play with death. You should never. Come on, am I going somewhere? You should never on your life or anybody else's life. Come on, say, oh, I died. Are you crazy? You don't, because you don't play with the universe that way. Because you know what? Next thing you know, you might get some kind of. You just don't do that. So, for me, it was very shocking. I was surprised that you weren't there. I just felt the way, and I don't know Conscious, but I just felt if that show was going to be that intense, it was going to be that way.
I feel like I should have been there. Like, I'm going to do that. I think, and it's specifically because he played the video, from when I was on his panel.
Yeah.
I should have been there. Like, I don't know. I don't even know why. Like, and I salute to Storm for showing up, but I think the both of them did me a disservice by having this live panel without me being there.
You know what I think happened too? First of all, I agree, sister. And
I was busy. I will say that I was busy. However, this is something that's old. Like, he could have chosen to do this anytime. So,
Amen to that. So yeah, I agree with you. I think that for me, this is the thing. I think that I'm not new to YouTube. I'm a caller, but what I've seen in the past, when different creators have a conversation they need to have publicly, they kind of coordinate to try to get the schedules together. They go, listen, I think even Tasha K or some other people say, well, we talk behind the scenes about what we're going to do. I probably would have, if I was a content creator, said, you know what, I'm troubled, Love Jones. I'm so troubled by this thing. I'm being triggered. This person is coming to my chat today, and now they are saying that they're the relatives. I'm very triggered by this, and I need you to come over here and have a conversation with me, and maybe that person will come up and let's try to do it. Can we arrange this? And that would have been, I think, the proper way to do it, because it was a one-sided conversation. I from watching you, I know you're not responsible. It just was so hard to watch it. I did reach out to him. I did email him because I wanted to converse with him. I didn't get a reply back, but because I wanted to open a dialogue, said, what did you feel when she first sent you that kind of message? If you, again, I know the work. I know the work in the cards. I know all that stuff. I can actually put that down. I'm more into just praying right now. But I think that it just seems to me that it was all fake. And I just don't think Miss Love Jones had to be associated with it. I think it could have been behind the scenes. Obviously, you had.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I'm going to interject again. So, are you saying that from the gate he should have probably assessed that it was fake instead of making content about it?
I do. I really do. I'm not, and I mind you. Listen, I know he keeps receipts, so I did email the man. I was saying I was conflicted, and I said some things in the email. It was a lovely email about how moved I was, but I did have questions in the email. But today, looking at it and just the way you're reacting, you're crying, I'm thinking, yes, I think that for me, when he showed the receipts, I had a reaction right away. I was like 15 minutes. In the conversation, how can two people be on the same Instagram at the same time? So the one person, and I don't want to be flippant, because actually This is a very sad situation, whether the person is lying or whatever, is all sad. But if you're communicating with somebody and they complaining about YouTube, and then next minute somebody's coming in pretending to be, you know, somebody else 15 minutes later, that's right there. It's like, okay, this is not for YouTube. I'm just going to go to the audience and say, you know, I think that one of my subscribers are struggling. I want to know if anybody's out there. We don't got to add Love Jones inside of it. We ain't got to show no receipts. We just got to put the word out to the community that this person is having a problem.
Initially, when he did say something about it, he didn't say my name. So that's why I just left it alone. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, maybe, you know, you don't know. Like, that's a serious, serious thing. And I understand, you know, that's one of his supporters. So of course he's going to empathize. Of course he's like trying to figure out what's going on. And I'm not mad that I wasn't included in the live yesterday. I just would have preferred, you know, to have been there while he was giving receipts and like, you know, showing the combo between her and I, because maybe I could have cleared up some things for him, you know, and it would have been just a little more clarity since we were going to reopen this case. Should I say?
I was going to say two things too, because I know it's been a long night for you, because I was
up here, Mel.
So say it again?
I'm gonna let you get your last point across, and then I'm gonna go to the next caller.
Okay, good. Okay, so I was going to say this thing. So I feel that maybe yesterday for Conscious, again, I don't know him. I feel it was emotional because a woman or whoever it was in his comment section saying things, and I think he had a reaction. That's probably why he was emotional. But I still think that the way it was done didn't do you a service. I was going to say another thing. When he went to you skipped this part, but it's not that important. It was a part where he was consulting with the psychics. So he said, you know, the psychics and stuff like that, and they were saying, "Oh, I feel like, you know, this person has depression, whatever." I was writing him to say, I'm not a psychic, but I can't go into detail. I feel personally, all the readings that the people were giving to him were correct. It wasn't that the person passed away. It was about her mind process. So sometimes when you pick up these energies, you're not going to pick up the actions. You might pick up the mental process. So maybe the way she was thinking about, oh, I'm going to construct this story. That's what all the psychics kept picking up. He said, oh, well, all the psychics kept saying that there was the GUN, that there was this, there was that. It kept connecting in my mind, in my hips, in my vibes. It was that they were picking up her mental process. It wasn't picking up the person who passed away. So it's a lot going on. But anyway, in a nutshell, you didn't deserve it. I think you're wonderful. You're New York, and it's just very sad. And I think that going forward, don't take responsibility for anything that you're not responsible for. Have fun. And I think that, you know, people will be triggered, unfortunately. People can go to a bookstore, get a book from an author they love. And if the author don't tell them the right thing, are they responsible if they go and, you know, so you're not responsible.
But thank you for calling in.
All the time. Love, Miss Love Jones.
Bye. Hey, Monica.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I've never called in anybody's show before, so I'm a little nervous.
It's all love over here.
I know, and that's what I wanted to call in because I'm an avid watcher of You, Storm, and CTV, and you didn't deserve it. You didn't deserve that in one bit. And I've said enough on CTV's page and in your chat just now, not too long ago, but I really just, like, it tore at my heart to know that is what you were being accused of or associated with or whatever they were trying to do or she was trying to do. I don't think CTV meant any. Anyway, I'm not gonna go there. But you know what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not trying to say he was trying to rope you in it, but initially when the first live he made, it was very incognito. He didn't say any names, et cetera, even though for the people that watch all three of y'all, we already knew what had happened. So, but like you said, it went by the wayside. It didn't happen. But then last night, you know, he made his watch page, and I didn't tune in initially live. I was actually watching you live when you were on set.
Okay.
And when someone got in the chat and told you what was going on, and your face was
really
so,
saw all of this.
Yeah. So that's what made me. Yeah. So that's what made me go like, okay, let me go ahead and watch what just happened on CTV page. You know, but when I saw your face in your live when you was on set, the second one, and they told you what was going on, and you was just like, you would just look devastated, distraught, like you were trying to keep it together. It broke my heart. And then I go over there and I watch the whole thing all night. I have a newborn, so I was up all night watching the whole thing anyway, and I couldn't sleep. I had to finish it to see what the end result was because I was like, it's no way they're gonna try to rope my girl into some mess like that. And like I said, I'm not gonna I'm long-winded, I can do this all day, but I really just wanted to tell you directly, like, you did not deserve that. And I think all of us over here know that, but just so you can hear it. And I think you know that too. You know that. But
Yeah, you.
so you can hear it. You did not deserve that. And I'm like, that's just crazy to wrap someone into that. What you don't know what they don't know what they could have done to you. And on the Viper
Just
lady point,
killer. Like, you get what I'm saying?
yes,
Like,
exactly.
that's
And
a
I
lot.
think for the Viper lady, that was the whole point. She wanted something malice to happen to you, but because that's not your character, it just didn't work. And then her Carla Russell stunt it didn't add up, just like Carla Russell didn't, like the receipts and all that mess. It just didn't add up. So it didn't work, but that's just so dangerous. And I'm so glad that you are in tune with who you are, and we all know, and you didn't let it get you down too long, but you didn't deserve it.
Thank you so much. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate you for watching.
Of course. Thank you.
Congratulations on a baby.
Thank you. You, Storm, and CTV got me through my whole pregnancy. I've been watching y'all for forever. I'm just in the bushes. So that's why I say I'm a proud bush babe, as you would call us. And I've been watching Storm for years. I've been watching CTV since the whole little Christmas thing, and I've been watching you since you probably see me in some of your comments, even the blue couch, even your blue couch commentary, you know. Yes, ma'am, the blue couch. So but honestly, I had to come out the bushes for this one. So yeah, my daughter, she was born October 7th. And yeah, I got a bosom baby, as you would call her. And yeah. But anyway, yeah, I just couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep.
Thank you so much for all of your love and support. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. Keep going. I also want to say too, don't let this, for you and Storm, I know you have to watch what y'all put out, but don't let it discourage y'all from making content or being seen together, etc., because that can really happen just to eliminate the drama. But you can't, and I say that, I know I'm long-winded, but long story short, I kind of felt like that kind of happened with Reginae and Armand. So much was happening and they didn't want to be public anymore. And if you have to do that to protect your relationship and your mental, then you just have to do that. At the same time, don't let the crazies and these psychos, because that's just, you talking about a state of psychosis. That's exactly what that is. Don't let the crazies kind of run you away from publicly displaying your affection and connection, because the ones that actually support y'all love to see it. The birthday live, I was getting ready for my baby shower. Like, I was up getting ready to travel in town for my baby shower. It was in the middle of the night when I was getting up, and when y'all kissed, I was ecstatic. I was screaming. I woke my husband up. I was like, look what just happened. He was like, babe, I don't give a damn.
I can't.
But that's the real lover, like the real supporters of y'all was happy to see those moments, not jealous that, oh my gosh, like, no.
It just turned into something weird. Like, I don't know.
I know, boo. I know.
Thank you again. I'm gonna take a next caller. Thank you so much for calling. Okay, bye.
Thank you for having me. Bye.
Hey, Divine.
Hey, what is up?
What's going on?
Child, look, none of y'all deserve this, okay? You, Storm, CTV. Now, I'm actually a moderator on CTV's channel. Girl, Viper got the fuck up out of Dodge, child. She just trolled everybody and got the fuck up out of Dodge.
Or just change the name, because
CTV was still investigating. I'm in the chat like, you ain't got to investigate no more. The bitch is lying. The bitch is lying. The bitch is lying.
Oh my
She's
God.
like, oh, well, let me still check. No, bitch, you don't gotta check. She was just up in the damn chat rooms with me not too long ago. We follow all the same people.
Wait a minute.
We follow all the same people. Y'all talking about some suicide. I'm like, suicide? This bitch ain't dead.
Are you serious with the same username?
She is very much still here with us today, girl. She is not dead. Okay, she is alive and well, kicking and trolling and thriving. Okay, she is not dead. When I saw that header, I was like, no, she did not. Gag the whole content crew. No, she did not.
Because honestly, like, who on earth would even wish that over themselves? Like, why would you play like that?
Elite trolling. That's what they do. Elite trolling. Okay.
And
Capital
then
E.
Content took me out of town when he said, "Who is that with that Boosie badass fade?" I was screaming.
Took me out.
That took me out because it really did have to shape up in the fucking a low Caesar. I said,
"No, child."
Well, I guess this is what Jaguar said. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to my world. Like, that's what it's given.
That's what it was given. But yeah, like I just cannot believe how that even came to be. I didn't even know all that was going on behind the scenes. Because had y'all told me, I would have been like, screenshot.
I wish
nothing to worry about. False alarm.
But now she probably is watching all of this, so she's gonna make sure she changes her name again, and like you know.
And then she didn't have her face; it was literally a green Dodge Viper. Okay, so Viper got the fuck up out of Dodge and trolled y'all. It's okay. She got the.
That's wild. Like, who really? Once again, I understand people are invested, and I'm not saying that that's a bad thing because that's what
I'm
drives.
surprised you didn't see her. She be in your car. She was in your chat box too.
After saying that she deleted herself, I didn't see that.
Yeah, because that yesterday was the update.
Maybe I don't know. I didn't peep that. Now wherever I'm at
on the story, and then she followed it up. She was ever since that video came out, but she was still in the chat room. Like when we was talking about that Blueface and Krishan, yes, we did talk about that child. It was Blueface and Krishan. She was in the chat room. She was engaged. I'm surprised we all missed it. And she played in everybody's face. But I'm right behind Mia. The same shit Mia said, I'm saying it right with her. We got your back. Okay, lovely. We got your back.
We in the building.
Okay, we got your back. Okay, first of all,
I appreciate
killing it.
I really do, because this is crazy. Like, all I want to do is have a good motherfucking time.
And we want to have a good time with you. These bitches want to play games. Like, what?
Ain't nobody trying to be talking about funerals
like,
and shit.
For real, like Pink Friday 2 just came out. We trying to stream and take some ass. And
we trying to live. We trying to live.
Maybe I should troll somebody. If you think maybe I should troll.
No, don't troll.
I want to see what that's about. Why do people want to do that? I want to see the fun.
Trolling, especially to that extent.
I ain't gonna lie like that. I probably gonna say something else like, I got your nigga pregnant or something. I don't know.
I got your nigga pregnant.
I don't know. But I ain't gonna troll like that. She had like everybody I watched gagging.
That was outrageous. Oh my God.
It was outrageous. It was very outrageous.
But thank you for calling in, and thank you for telling me that this motherfucker's still on the line.
You're welcome. She probably in the chat room now, child.
I'm sure.
She's probably, but shout out to you. Shout out to Grow on Your Channel. Storm already know me. I've been following Storm since he had like 50 subs. So
really? Wow.
Like I followed him. He was just starting off, like literally just starting off.
And now
he grew fast. He grew fast. So I feel like you're gonna grow fast too, because you already at like what, 10K?
I'm almost to 10K. We're gonna be there before.
Yeah, you gonna grow really fast. They go, but people like
everybody
you gonna grow fast.
Right now, subscribe to my channel if you're not already subscribed. And pay the entry.
Girl, I done paid the entry fee to subscribe. I done did all that.
No,
I did my biggest one.
Wait, I say everybody that's watching, not you. Oh. Like everybody that's up in here.
All right, y'all. Yeah, y'all like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Subscribe. All of that. Okay.
Thank you, boo. Bye. Hey, Lachey, I need to use the bathroom right quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, and I'm gonna pull you up, okay, boo? I'll be right back. Hey, boo. I had to use the bathroom, girl. I've been up here almost 3 hours.
I know it's been so long. Hey, Love Jones. I'm sorry to see. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing better now that this is not true. That was basically a hoax. Like, cause I didn't know what to think. I didn't know how to feel. So
Mhm.
that it's leaning more toward just a super troll.
Yes, I was like so sorry to see this. When he said that and said your name, I'm like, no, like I had a feeling, and then I was like, no. And after I saw his live last night with Storm, and Storm, I caught the end when right before Storm called in, I saw him live. I'm like, oh no, like he gonna say what happened and who and what. So I'm watching it, and then after I got done, I came on again and said, well, let me see if Storm talking about this doing a follow-up or if Love Jones saw this. Because I thought it was weird you didn't call in. I'm like, she must don't know or she busy.
Yeah.
And so okay. And I was like, yeah, she might be busy. And then I said, well, I saw you live, and he was like, I'm on a video setting a movie. I'm like, oh, congratulations. And I'm like, you don't know. So I wasn't going to say anything. And I saw somebody else say something, and when they said something, I knew you was gonna go look. And I said, don't look.
Like, you
Because
did say-
I knew you was working. I said that will mess her energy up, that will mess up your peace. And I knew because CTV is so long-winded, when you would have went on there and caught bits and pieces and not saw the end results. And it's giving hoax and him going off or whatnot. And he was telling the chat, don't talk about Love Jones, in a negative way. We're not doing that over here. And I was like, she not even gonna get to see that stuff. She gonna see the
now I didn't even see that. I saw some people saying that, but I do appreciate and respect that. And I saw how his mods was like, hey, like, don't be talking crazy. I respected that.
Yeah. And what else? I wanted to protect your peace when I was like, oh no, somebody said something like, don't look, not right now. Don't look today.
And I'm glad I didn't, because it would have been way too much going on. I had a long day. I literally didn't get home till 8 o'clock in the morning. That's why I came to talk to you guys so much later. And I didn't even catch up on all of the tea that was going on with the celebrities. So I was like, this is the elephant in the room. So let's just address this and get this out the way.
Yeah. And then I saw when they mentioned the birthday live, I was like, no, I always would type. I probably didn't type this about 10 times. I typed it over there. I said, I did not see her say that to us in the chat. I did not see her. You was actually relaxed, buzzing, happy, feeling good. And it was if that's the vibe she was getting, that did not come out your mouth. And I don't even know why she was picking up that back.
I'm like, maybe I did say bitch or something, because I talk like that. You get what I'm saying? That's why
You
I'm
do.
like, maybe I did say it, but if I did, it wasn't like to cuss y'all out. Like, I
didn't
know.
even hear. I said, let me watch this again. I went and watched it again. I'd be like a little distracted, but I caught myself really paying attention, because I was like, if she didn't say this really shows the mental state of this person. And it's giving, are you planning this? Are you trying to get people not to like her or get people to feel away just because initially, if she said it in the past, you took it personal when it could have been addressed to, because I done seen some people get real disrespectful and that person might catch it, but it's not to all the storm chasers. This is to an individual person.
That part too.
Yeah, so it's like you're taking it personal, but she's not saying, oh, the storm chasers, it's not you're not saying that. And it's like she was taking it as that, which is her mental state. It's just off. But to do all of this is ridiculous.
This is like, I've not experienced anything like this. I don't know if the bigger content creators like Storm and CTV, I don't know if they're used to people saying that they killed themselves. I've never experienced that before. So I don't know how to process that. You get what I'm saying? And then the conversation around it is kind of, like I said, it's framed and structured to where it's like, I don't appreciate subscribers. I don't know how to create bonds and connections,
Oh, yeah.
That's not true.
That's not true. Yeah, you are. You love your supporters. That's what I think. He was like. He was CTV. It seemed like he is thinking, like, you got to appreciate your supporters as if Viper, like as if she was a supporter of yours, but
Yeah,
she
like,
had. Yeah, it's like no, she wasn't like. I don't think she was a supporter. Now she may have tried. Well, I don't even know if she ever wanted to be. See, I don't have time to watch everybody's comment, but Mia, Divine, they probably would know. Like, no, she wasn't a supporter at all. Like, yeah, and he was giving. It's like she called him and played because he's an empath. So she probably had him think I was supporting her. She telling her I support her, you and Storm, but it's like no, like you saw her cussing you out. It was disrespectful, real bad. And then it's like she was craving his attention. And she was like, oh, I'm going through a lot. I'm depressed. And y'all make us happy and laugh. And so when you came along, it's like, nah, I got to share him. And it's a messed up way to think. But some people, if you got a few people out here that is really that invest, like Storm is probably they everything. And it's like, nah, I got to share him with her. And that's messed up.
It's crazy, Lachey, but I say this to you guys all the time, but I really do love y'all so much. Like y'all make my day. You know what I mean? Like I don't have like I have friends, but I don't hang around people. I'm very coveted with my energy right now. So y'all get the most of my energy. You get what I'm saying? Like I come and talk to y'all, I be hooting and hollering. You know how we do it. I'm screaming, cussing people out. Like this, I love it and I appreciate it so much. But I'm gonna take another caller and thank you so much for like even telling me not to go over there and look. You know what I'm saying? Like
you're welcome. Yes,
I really do. I appreciate y'all so much. Like,
you're
and I just
welcome.
keep growing it so that I could like give back and we could do some fly ass bomb ass shit together. I'm looking for that. I'm looking forward to that.
Yes, you appreciate us. You really do. And we appreciate the encouragement and the things you say to us too as well. It goes both ways. Yeah, you love us and we love you back.
Oh, thanks for calling in, boo.
You're welcome. Love you, girl.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Phaedra Park.
So I heard we was planning a whole funeral.
Oh my God, I knew.
I heard we was planning a whole funeral. So since bitches want to be dead, let's just go ahead and bury them and throw the dirt on it while we at it.
Stop.
I'm just saying, hoes say they dead. They got boosie cuts, grass scalps, holding a cover over their head.
It looked like a pillowcase. I was like, what is this?
Let's go ahead and just really bury the hoe. Because it's clear that she has low self-esteem, low self-worth, and nobody's ever loved her and nobody ever will.
Like what? I don't Storm.
So let me say, to be fair, Conscious did call me at about, I don't know what time he went live, but he called me at 5 my time, but I was knocked out. Then he texted me at 5:58. I was still knocked out. I didn't hit that link till like close to 9 o'clock. So I don't know what the fuck he said before that. So my bad. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, it's me. It's me. So my bad. I don't really know what the fuck he said, and I was still half asleep. So my bad. I will say this. First off, if you want me to drag her, I will. Let me know.
No, I don't.
Okay. I will say this. First off, welcome to YouTube. This is your first scandal.
Not this is your first scandal. Oh my God. But like suicide though, it had to come out the gate this hard. Like
Everybody has something, and this is, okay. In this game, everybody has a character or preconceived notions about them, and so it's looking like you're gonna be the bitch.
Why does my character have to be the bitch? Why does that have to be my role?
I don't know. But in the words of Trina, when you call me a bitch, make sure you put bad in front of it. That
part, but at the end of the day, like I can be a bitch. I'm nice, nasty. You know what I'm saying? I cuss them like a dog in the street when they don't hit the motherfucking like button. But then I tell them I love them and I give out virtual hugs. But I mean, like I got a nice balance going on. And like
First off, I don't think you were mean towards her. You were just very direct. First off, it was an issue that was brought to you, and it's confusing to see a hoe dragging you because I didn't even show you everything she had said.
I was mad at you. I'm like, you didn't tell me this.
I didn't even want to tell you. I didn't even want to tell you.
That she hate with a passion.
Yes. She was talking about, I got this hoe together. I don't fuck with her. I don't worry about her. I only tolerate her because of Storm. She's going to bring his channel down. And let me say this. If your love and support of me is predicated upon somebody else, then you really don't fucking support me. I am not y'all boyfriend. I am not y'all man. I am not y'all father. I am not your son. I am not your brother.
And then it was her saying, I don't want Storm like that. Like, what the fuck are people, what is going on in their minds? Like,
but she was crying when she described you sitting on my lap. And she sat on his lap.
Kissed him and said, why the fuck would I sit on your lap, kiss you, and say, don't send him no fucking cash out? Bitch, that sounds stupid. I don't hustle backwards like that. The fuck?
They said, come on, Storm, let's drink. That's up to Love Jones. It's not my show. She say, no, I'm not going to do it.
No, I don't want you to.
I have not. Now, I will say this. I have not had that many interactions with Viper. She's been in my chat. I ain't going to lie, but I didn't talk to her in the DMs. Her and Conscious TV had a personal relationship.
I can tell.
And apparently she had health issues going on. She was actually in a hospital. And I mean, I guess the hoe had 1 foot in the grave and 1 foot out. But I mean, while she at it, just go ahead and jump on in since you want to be there. But my thing is, I believe it ain't even about, okay, her wanting me per se. I believe that people felt some kind of way that I had a baddie in my lap kissing me. Just say it. Just say it. Y'all felt some kind of way. If she was crusty, dusty, if she was big backed and wide, if she looked at like Pearl, y'all wouldn't. If she looked at like Big Mama, y'all would not give a fuck.
It wouldn't have been a big deal. Like,
y'all would not have cared. But because it was somebody that you would not expect me to be with, you felt some kind of way, and you all this shit was orchestrated to like basically try to end you.
That's what it's given. Like, we gonna get this bitch off the internet. She went over to CTV, tried to gather up alliances and get people together to really form a hate train. I'm like, damn, like, so this is how it works. You go over there, you cuss me like a dog in the street, then you get on here, you cry, you use manipulation, you get your tug at the heartstrings. I said, oh wow. Like, we're watching this shit like play out in real life, how people conspire to take down others.
To take down others, all because you're connected to me, because you didn't do nothing to her, and you were not disrespectful towards her. I'm like, do you know what disrespect is? Because baby, you were direct. You were like, listen, here you go. Listen, baby girl, I don't know why you upset, and I hate you feel that way, but I'm not gonna apologize for something I didn't do to you. I guess you didn't do nothing to her. She started this shit. So
people kept saying I was being rude and condescending. I'm like, how?
I'm trying to figure out how.
I didn't yell, I didn't cuss. And like, let's just put it out there. Storm would tell me, like, yeah, you shouldn't have, that was not right. He would have told me, he would have ate my fucking food. This nigga is not just gonna sit up here and say you didn't do anything if he felt like I did.
You didn't. She started this shit. It's like somebody hitting you first, you beating their ass, and now they crying. Don't cry now. Like you started this.
And then like CTV was like, oh, I just, she Love Jones missed the mark with this because there was no vitriol. Sir, I was not talking about her fake ass interaction with me on your panel. I was talking about her telling me to keep my name out your mouth and her telling me I'm fucking nobody and she only tolerates me. That is what I was talking about, me responding and reacting to. Duh, she's sitting up here acting like she fucking crying me a river. Clearly, she's not spewing no venom right now. That's not what I was referring to. That's why now that I've seen it, I'm like, dang, I wish I would have been there. You know what I'm saying? So I could have clarified some things because the way it was framed, like I was saying, is like, I don't know how to treat my subscribers. I'm not, because I'm new, I don't really know how to move and create bonds and connections with my supporters. And that is the furthest thing from the fucking truth.
Absolutely. And I still feel like he was missing part of the story, and that wasn't going to make sense unless you were there, honestly.
Yeah.
Because she was doing a lot. She was doing a lot in the chat. She wouldn't shut up. She got so mad over, I don't know if it was the Ike Turner joke or Chris Brown joke that didn't fucking include her. Bitch, you're not the commentator. Just sit back and watch the show. Stop trying to be funny because you're not. And apparently you ain't even alive now. Or is you? Did you meet Jesus or did you meet Satan? Your lying ass. Did you repent for lying before you left with that Boosie cut? You deserve to be put in hell for that nasty ass cut. It's uneven and it's dusty.
Oh my God. And then I heard him telling you like, she was feeling some type of way because Love Jones may have influence over you, and maybe you wouldn't be interactive with her, or maybe it would control how she is in the chat. I'm like, yo, like I'm a whole moderator on Storm's channel. I could have blocked that bitch. Did I? Even when she was, I did not block her. I didn't delete her comments. I ignored her. So for it to keep going, I just was like, yo, what the fuck do this bitch? What more do you want from me? It's giving Clarice out here because I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
But my thing is, even if she had that thought process, ma'am, you're way too invested in some people you don't know. That was all. Yeah, thank you, Delisha. That was all in her head. That was all in her head.
It was.
Whatever she thought, nobody was paying attention to her. And quite frankly, I don't think nobody paid attention to her in real life. I'm sorry. People that got real friends, real life, real connections, they don't do this shit.
It's crazy. It's unfortunate that like a group of people was introduced to me by way of this situation. And now it's kind of like we gotta be fucking Olivia Pope out here. You get what I'm saying? Like,
oh, that ain't gonna affect shit though. You just keep putting out content. Everything can be flipped. Yeah, it ain't like it's serious. Here's the thing: you handled it good. Now I ain't gonna lie. Now had you got up there and been like, "You punk bitch," like had you really gone in on her, it would have looked bad. That's why I'm glad you didn't, because it was emotional manipulation, and it's just like, ma'am, go touch grass.
It really was. Like, I just don't understand. I'm like, it is what it is. And I don't know, like,
that shit ain't important, and you was booked and busy, and I wasn't finna bother you with that shit. Like, that shit was so unimportant. Like, somebody that want to fake kill this. Listen, bitch, if you want to kill yourself, that's between you and God. That's not on us.
Well,
and I don't know why y'all always think Love Jones is the me. I'm actually the rude motherfucker, but y'all just don't.
And you literally get up here and cuss motherfuckers and drag them. But yeah, everybody say I'm a bitch and they can't stand me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Even when Conscious was when it first happened, it was the week of his birthday, and he was so concerned. I was on the phone like, yo, that's crazy. Like because I'm gonna go back to sleep. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If she gone, then she already gone to glory, or she burning. I can't do nothing for her either way.
Why are you like this with this Pedro Park fucking picture? I can't. How can anybody take this serious? What the hell? Oh my God. Let me. Do you mind if I bring somebody up here with us right quick?
Yeah.
Hey, Quisha.
Hi, Love Jones. Hi, Storm, aka Phaedra. I see you.
Yeah.
I needed to hear the drag. I really do, because they had me messed up over here. They had me messed up real bad over here, Miss Love Jones. Because I definitely watched that initial live from CT TV, and I was just like, how you supposed to do this right after the fact that we just got off the live with Love Jones, not even a day or two ago, and we're not gonna put two and two together like we over here like we stupid. So I was like, nah, they not trying to pin that on my girl Love Jones. Ain't no way.
That was.
And
they just made you out to be the bad guy. Now, don't you remember? This is kind of similar to when they said that I was a baby murderer because my neighbor had killed her baby, and then I had motherfuckers saying, "Yeah, you know, but your friend Jenna, she killed her baby." I didn't even know no fucking Jenna. Like it was a whole fucking thing. Like people will make up some shit on you.
yes, they will. I've been on YouTube for a very long time. I'm not even going to disclose how long I've been on YouTube, but I've been on here for a very, very long time. And I've seen people do some crazy stuff on the internet. You won't even believe how far some of these trolls will go. It is disrespectful. It's disgusting. It's embarrassing. My only concern with the whole situation was how is this going to look on Love Jones? Because the rest of us know what really happened. But perception is everything. So if you're going to throw somebody's name out there, don't be mad when they snap that.
That part, like it's not cool. You know what? Another good example of somebody that really had an obsession. That girl Candid by Denise, and bitch, if you listening, fuck you, ho.
Oh.
He paid for my service. She paid for my services. I helped her with her YouTube, her funky ass channel. She didn't do nothing that I told her to do. You know, say she want to do hair, but don't want to do her hair. Say she want to lose weight, ain't lost a pound, ain't worked out, ain't did shit. Got a whole husband and a child, but in my DM talking about how big my penis is, man. If you got a whole husband, you need to worry about your own husband.
Ooh.
Wait,
hold up. Is this just because I didn't watch it, but I think somebody sent me a video saying that a subscriber said that you scammed them and did an interview with somebody. Is that
that's another bitch? That funky ass. I don't even remember that. Oh God, I don't even remember that whole name.
Everybody out.
That whole sent me $200. This back in 2020, sent me $200. Then talking about some. Oh, that's an accident. I meant to send 20. Bitch, you can't even accidentally send a $200 super chat. But I sat there and I placated to the. This is why you don't placate the hoes. This is why you can't. I learned the hard way. You cannot negotiate with terrorists. You got to kick these hoes in the mouth, and you got to let them know you is not to be played with. And you know what I always say? They would never try Armand like that because he don't.
That's true.
Because he cuss people out. That's why I be cussing and dragging. But it's like you got to have a balance. Nasty, you know.
But I went through the whole trouble of getting this lady address, trying to send her the money back, then trying to send her a gift that was equal to $200. I said, just show me proof that the money actually came out your account. I said, you ain't got to show me your account. And at the time, I'm like, man, I make more money than you, so I ain't tripping off your money. Like, just show me that part, and I will send it to you because I have no proof that it actually went through. Long story short, I was a scam, and then she went over there to that charisma girl who escaped the Hebrew Israelites. She escaped a cult. She been lying on me for years. Your weave is raggedy, and while you so busy lying on me, saying that I murder people and that I abuse my dog, bitch, you should have been worried about not getting evicted from your apartment. Rent $1,200 in Las Vegas. Why you ain't sell no motherfucking pussy to pay your rent?
Ooh, I wish I had a fan right now.
So I just use those examples to say, when they come for you, people come for you. Don't try to have class like I did. Cuss them hoes out because they take advantage of kindness. They really do.
They really do. I try to ignore a lot of things, you know what I mean? Because I'm just like, I don't want to be in the beef sector, but it seems like they keep trying to drag me in this shit.
Yeah, to drag you in it.
I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? I don't want to argue. I don't give a fuck. Talk about my wig, ho. Leave me alone. Get it out your system. I don't want to have going back and forth, people sending me emails and DMs and being fucking weirdos constantly mentioning my name. I'm like, yo, like they just trying so hard to fucking poke the bear. Like,
yes,
like, bitch, come out from behind that pink wall, bitch. We want to see the rage. Like, leave me alone.
They do want to see the rage, and then they go be like, look, and then when you wig out on their ass, they're gonna be like, oh girl, it wasn't that serious.
Yeah. Wait, thank you, Quisha, for coming up. I'm gonna pull somebody out.
All right, bye. Thank you.
Bye.
But can we say this so too? these hoes got a bully online because they would never say this shit in your face.
And it be niggas too. And that is what gets me. Grown ass fucking men. I'm like, sir, if you saw me in real life, you wouldn't be talking all that shit. You be trying to eat my ass. You be trying to eat my ass. You would not be cussing me out like this.
True.
It's ridiculous. I'm just like, so I don't know what the fuck we did that night of my birthday. Like, I know what we did, but I didn't know that it was gonna be like this fucking, like, months later, people still crying and killing themselves. I don't know what like, what the fuck is going on?
It's because you're connected to me. It's because it's me, and they feel, a lot of people feel like, you know, they know me and they feel like we're in a relationship, and we're not. I don't know y'all, and y'all virtual. I ain't never met you.
It's crazy. And then, like, you know, I'm not even trying to be messy. I'm just recounting what I just watched. But CTV was like, oh, it's just like, you know, you have your connections with people and so on and so forth. And he's like, oh, it's like how Love Jones and Storm connected. And I'm like, I know, you know, people trying to be cute saying I was just a subscriber or whatever, but at the end of the day, we actually talked. We did. I wasn't behind a picture and you didn't know who the fuck I was, and I was just some bitch typing away in your comment section. Like, it didn't give that. I can't.
We communicated what, like a year before you got on camera?
You know what I'm saying? And you saw me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could see if it was just a profile picture, then that would ring true a little more. But the way our connection was able to deepen the way that it did is because we actually cultivated something. It wasn't just, you see me on the internet here or there. You know, like, we spoke all the fucking time. Like,
true. That's true. That's true. And y'all don't know everybody I know. Let's be clear. You know, just because I know somebody don't mean I'm finna. I'll tell y'all when I'm ready to introduce y'all to somebody. Because look what y'all do. I'm gonna put you over my knee, Viper, and get my guy. Get a switch.
All right, let's bring me up right quick. Hey, boo.
Oh, thank you. I was just like, let me back up. Let me back up. I sent you the videos from the charisma. I'm sorry. Hi, Miss Parks, Mr. Parks. Hi, Storm Turner, whatever. You know how you did. But I sent.
I didn't know if you wanted me to say your name. You know.
Huh?
I said I didn't know if you wanted me to disclose that you sent that to me.
No, I don't. Girl, I already told you. If I tell you, I don't give a flying. I don't care. I told you. We dealt with real bullies. I don't care. I mean that. I live my life every day. You find me, you catch me, you better hope you can beat me. Anyway, moving on. Look, thank you, Storm, for dragging. They had my girl on here crying. I didn't appreciate that. I wanted you to get in that ash. But I've been watching that charisma girl. I didn't watch the video because I don't really watch straight slander in the title. But I'm glad you said something about that, because what's up with her broadcasting from the hotel? What?
She got evicted. She got evicted. First off, rent in Las Vegas is so cheap, okay? And all the corners that she could have sold that pussy on, because I'm sure when she was in that coat, they sold her pussy for free. So since you had already been trafficked and that pussy had already been used and confused, I don't know why she was worried about me. Meanwhile, she getting evicted. And like I said on my other channel, I said, I'm not making fun of nobody being evicted. I'd have been homeless twice. But at the end of the day, instead of making content lying on me, you should have been taking your ass to work and paying your rent.
Yeah, I'm confused. But she been around before. Her first joint was struck. It was taken.
Yeah, it was taken down.
I remember she was on TK's behind. She was on some other people. She had got into it with, you remember the Sweet Pea Diaries?
Yep.
Yeah.
This been going on for years. This lady been lying on me for years.
Y'all.
We're about to be in 2024. This been going on since 2020.
Did she like you? Is that what is up? Because she put Love Jones in her joint. The beard stuff, and this was saying, and then I seen something about you scam. I'm like, scam? What services I'm trying to think of what you really was selling besides the
bad.
YouTube class. I was like,
That
why am I
was
so lost? Like, what?
that was the lady from 2020. She replayed that interview. This bitch went in her archives and replayed an interview from damn near 4 years ago. But do you see how if people don't use contact clues, they'll believe I'm scamming, they'll believe I'm a baby murderer, they'll believe I'm doing all kinds of shit.
I had to get up here because I was just telling when Love, I'm sorry to bring it up again, Love. I'm gonna let it pass after that. But when Love was upset and hurt, I kept telling her, yo, Storm, that guy Prime had got on your show. I watched that 6-7 hour live. I was in it to win it. You heard me. And you told him like y'all told him like be ready because this and that. And when I asked you about the beef with a so-called female star too, you know what I'm saying? You said to me, they accused me of this, and like I had something to do with grape and this and that and the third. And I was like, oh. Then I see these videos. I sent them to Love because she'd probably get it first. I was hoping she would flop it to you because I'm like, she talking a lot of mess. She looked like a sock pop. Nope. I'm sorry.
She look a mess.
She looked like a sock puppet. You ever seen Cottonmouth? She looked like Cottonmouth.
She looked like she looked like Cottonmouth. She called herself Queen Charisma, yet she lost her palace. I guess her palace was built on shit like Mama D.
I haven't seen. I don't know.
Sandcastles, boo. Sandcastles. You gotta.
And my thing is, while she's so worried about me, at least I could have directed her what corner to go to in Las Vegas to sell her coochie.
Yeah, ain't it legal there?
So she could. Yeah, it's legal there. Rent ain't nothing but first off, let's be clear. For Charisma, I already knew where you lived anyway. You was real easy to find. Your real name was real easy to find too. That was not hard. My thing is, man, your rent like $800-900. You can make that in one night on the corner. So you got evicted just because you wanted to.
And
yeah, I don't understand that.
She's not monetized.
Ain't nobody paying attention to that fucking channel. She ain't making no money.
She got that channel got removed, and she on the comeback, but she came back straight on Storm. And I'm like,
let's see.
What is Storm? Let me tell you something. I first was on your channel at the very, very, very beginning, right? And me and you would have little exchanges where we was getting smart back and forth in the comments, you know, tripping and whatnot. I don't understand why they so sensitive. I done been roasted, toasted, fried, and died, and it really doesn't matter. Like, do they really think that this is going to change the course of history? You ain't doing that, baby. You ain't doing nothing to neither one of these two people right here because it means nothing. What do it mean? You one fish in a lake. What the hell?
Yep.
But I just thank you for coming up. I had to tell you because I'm the one that sent that because I was like, when she started on Storm, and who was he scamming? He not selling no products.
Thank you.
I was like scamming. Like, Storm ain't even got to go fund me. Like, who he's where, what?
And you know what's crazy? This how bad people lie. A motherfucker took out their titties in front of me several times. But then said that they was afraid I was gonna molest their baby. Yet you took out your titties in front of me, you breastfed in front of me. You tried to bathe your baby with me in the living room, and I left because I said this is an intimate moment. I don't need to be here.
Right. You used to work for, you know, what they call it?
Well, in Arizona, CPS, yeah.
It's CPS. Okay. Like why would you put something on people that help children? You know how hard it is to deal with that stuff, and you're gonna put something on me like that? Like you're gonna ruin my reputation like that? Whatever Charisma was talking about is poppycock compared to that. And then I can't say that I watched her thing. I watched the one she's talking about with Love, and I usually don't send Love stuff if I come across as somebody talking about her.
What did she say?
She mind her own business.
She said, "I'm using you as a beard." She said, "I'm using you as a beard."
And she don't know if you're aware, but if you are, then this is your come up. And it, you know, almost like it was like she was confused as whether you in on it or not. And I'm like, what in the freak?
You know, it's a little like insulting.
Man.
It's insulting because at the end of the day, even that woman, the bitch looked shapeshifter, a skinwalker that came up with, remember, and she was like, a preference. Like, you only was talking to me because I'm not a light-skinned woman. Like, I feel like y'all are insulting me. Like, as if I'm not a cute ass bitch, like as if I'm not funny, as if I'm not talented, as if I'm not interesting, as if I don't have conversation, as if I'm not intelligent. Why wouldn't he be attracted to me? Why wouldn't we be connected? Why wouldn't we talk?
My thing is, why they didn't feel that he liked. I teased Storm like, you like Love Jones, don't you? Don't you? Like, nobody can't see it.
No,
I'm not delusional, y'all.
Yeah, I never had to. And let's double back and let's double back. I'm not gonna be graphic, but I gotta say this. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. If I want a woman in my lap, what in the fuck is wrong with that?
Say it with your chest, man. Fuck is
If
wrong
she
with
want to
that?
kiss me from head to fucking toe, that's my business.
Okay. Y'all, they just
we grown as fuck. A man and a woman supposed to enjoy each other company. That's y'all problem. A lot of you always lonely. Go outside.
Yes. Oh my God. Like, it just irritated me so bad. And I just was trying to figure it out because when I left off with the charisma chick, right? She was talking about somebody else. And then I seen these videos and I'm like, she pumping them. Then I said, oh, hold up. Did she put my girl picture on the thumbnail? Oh, it's trouble. Sure they. The way I get down, I was like, oh, I got to send this one. I'm sorry about the negativity, sis, but I think you need to know what's going on out here. What these people are saying.
But then Charisma put them other two when I was in Jamaica, and I just ran into a couple random people from I think that was from Tennessee. She talked about he tricking off on girl. It's clear he like big old titties. First off, let's be clear. Love Jones do got some big ass titties. However, they're not that big in person. Love Jones is not a big girl. I don't know if y'all think she got a big ass back. She don't.
No.
I can't.
I don't know where they get that from. And then to me, y'all don't translate as what I would consider I'm friendly because I know how social media can be. I'm gonna say none of y'all give chunky, chubby, or y'all not giving wide back. Y'all not giving wide receiver. I don't understand. Like, somebody make it make sense. Like, I don't see that. Maybe because I'm a big boob little thing. I don't know. But what I don't get it. I mean, her broadband got to be able to support the weight of the tatas, but she don't look big to me.
She's not big.
They call me fat, all types of shit. They say I hit the wall. Like, damn.
What I tell you, I'm gonna crash into that wall and kick on it.
That's why you don't want to. I'm like, damn, y'all still like. I'm still getting comments on those videos I did about Cynthia G 2 months ago. I'm like, it's time to do another one. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow reviewing the footage that Storm and Cynthia G did when she was actually talking about watching out on YouTube, because I'm still getting fucking notifications with niggas fucking gleefully talking about, oh yeah, blah blah blah. Be like, bitch, she ain't going. So we about to talk about that tomorrow.
But Storm, they was mad at Love Jones when she started talking about the because it took a while. The notifications, everything was hot when we was standing on what we was standing on about the gatekeeping. You know what I'm saying? I meant what I said. I might not have been able to do 100% perfect job on gatekeeping my womb, but I've learned. Life is an experience.
And also with the and the fish and all that shit, like
and they still doing it. And everybody who does it, I unsubscribed. I'm 10 toes on that. I'm not having it. You cannot come in the ladies' room. You can't. I'm sorry. If you got something swinging, you can't. You can't come in my bathroom. I'm not with it. That's our meeting.
They want me to do this story about it was a school trip and it was a little boy who identified as a girl, and they let him share a bed with
a girl.
First off, if that was my daughter, I would have been hot. Like,
it was 11 years old.
Yeah, I'd have been hot. I'd have been.
Oh man,
what happened?
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. And the little girl was so uncomfortable. They said that she had to plead for hours for them to switch her room.
What in the world? Yo, that's not cool. Didn't they learn their lesson from when they put the transgender in the jail with the females, and he got all them hoes pregnant?
That part.
He bust all them itches down. He bust all of them. It was like a pregnancy, like a line. He was just knocking them down in there. Like, we can't do that. It's all right. I ain't even gonna get on that. I just know what they got going on with this heavy trolling. They better cut it out. I feel like y'all have a right to respond. You know. Hey,
Yeah.
Storm, you do owe my girl Media and you post an apology though.
You
Did I go off on her that bad?
Yo, I said, oh my God, that's my girl. That's my mod sis, my nigga. Oh man. And I think you was confused because she was kind of messing with you, but that's just how she is. She ain't mean no harm. And you was like, don't nobody tell me. I said, damn. He said, don't nobody bring me. What the fuck?
No bad news.
What? I said, oh my God. You little hot strung off that cup of coffee there, brother.
and you know what's crazy? Like, I was sober. I had not drank anything, but when I promise you, I do not remember what I said.
You had that coffee, bro. You was talking about Starbucks in the morning.
You definitely was talking about.
You was sipping and tripping whole time.
You know what's crazy though? I will say this: she'll never ask me about my relationship status again.
Oh, you terrible, but I like it. I like it a lot. Man, but after with the Viper thing, after that, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I really got on here and I said, well, you don't understand what bees is. I called up a bunch of bees. Oh my God. And then I saw that and I looked at it and I was like, that's a host. That chick told me in your chat that she was a troll. And like, we the biggest trolls on. And then I'm like, I ain't no troll. I might be trolling from time to time. I mean, I mess with Love Jones. I pick with everybody in the chat. I pick with you. You didn't cuss me out. I don't give a fuck. Tasha K didn't cuss me out. So what? The shit was funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all. Y'all gotta lighten up. Life is too hard to be so upset over nothing. Like, I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Like, y'all ain't out here signing autographs, kissing babies, and what does she want? Like, what is your actual purpose? That's what
she wanted her to kiss her ass. That's what she wanted. And I guess they, you know, because I used to be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna just go along to get along, you know. You feel that way? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, God bless. But that don't help. I realize you got to put your foot in hoes' ass. Now I understand why my mama used to put foot in hoes' ass. I feel like you got some sense in trying to placate to people's feelings.
It don't work.
It don't work. People. What I learned is the more you try to be respectful, the more motherfucker get disrespectful. So you know what? From now on, you got to build your Tokyo Tony, bitch. If you want to kill yourself, do it, ho. Bye.
Yeah, boy, and that's my saying. Go kill yourself. That's how you feel. You know what I'm saying? But she ain't dead though. She in the chat. I don't know if she's still in there, but she was in there. I'm pretty sure.
It took me out when you was like, I'm trying to see who sent me $300 every live.
Thank you. I said that too. I was like, what is it? They cash apping? Let me see your payment history, Storm. What's your payment history?
That's a lie.
That's my thing. Cause I sure would. I mean, we sent him $300 every when? What cash app you send it to? Cause you ain't sent it to Storm I Wrote 2020. What motherfucking cash app you sent it to?
Yo, that shit is wild. And then to involve other people in your mess, I'm like, was it like a publicity stunt? Like, is you trying to? Was she mad because she like you? Was she trying to step on Love Jones to get up? Like, what is it?
It was all to take Love Jones down, create a hate train, and then ultimately, I guess for me to not fuck with Love Jones no more. I think that was the whole thing, because I guess it's kind of good Love Jones is not super, super big yet, because the headlines would have been Love Jones killed her subscriber. That would have been the headline.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh.
That would have been the headline. That's how they do. That's how they do.
Yeah, they did.
And motherfuckers wouldn't even like take the time to watch, and they'll just look like, oh my God, like what's she? These like, motherfuckers.
Oh, she's an evil bitch. Like, she tears black women down to shreds. Like,
Storm, we Love Jones. A lot of us chasers, when you came up on that panel, sis, we were begging you to know your info. We were telling you that we were going to support you. Like,
y'all the reason why I got the Love Jones show. I didn't even know, like, I was, I always talked about this like in my real life, but going on his panel let me know like I really took an interest in social commentary, and y'all would be like, y'all need to do something together. Y'all need to do something. And I'm like, oh wow, because I was doing like zodiacs and like dating and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh fuck this, I'm rocking this shit. Like y'all me so fucking much. That's why I'm like, and I tell Storm all the time, like, thank you. Like, I'm so fucking grateful. Like, I'm thinking about to cry. Don't cry, bitch. Oh,
well, you can cry. You can cry for that, but you better not cry over these damn trolls no more.
Like, my heart bursts at the fucking seams at the thought of like the love and the positivity that I was shown when I started going over to Storm's channel. And even the people that was dragging me and chewing me the fuck out, like the love always outweighed the bad. That's why I work really hard not to dwell on the bullshit, because it doesn't trump the beauty that's unfolding before our eyes.
Absolutely. And let's be clear, I asked her to come up and I wanted her over there. So I don't know why y'all think this girl ain't got to get no coochie for no YouTube fucking spot. Like, I don't know what y'all.
Right, she been had her channel too. That's the whole thing. Her channel, she been had it.
She been had it.
This ain't nothing new.
And on top of that, I don't be wanting to put her business out there, but if y'all knew who she knows and who she's been around.
She gave us a little taste. She done gave us a little taste.
I'm just saying, like,
he done got her drunk in the daytime on a live too. She done gave us some taste, boo. We done got a little taste. We know what she about. We know she got something going on. We know. The love bugs know, for real.
I'm like, and I tell Love Jones all the time, if you didn't have them fucking morals, you would be like, if you would lay on your back, you would be right next to Rihanna. And that's just the truth.
Yep. And would and could. We glad you didn't, because then you wouldn't sit here with us.
Yeah, you got some morals. But
I love her. I banged with her. I banged with her from the first time when I stumbled across that damn panel with my drunk ass. Like, that's my girl. You know what I'm saying? Storm, you was like my nephew, you my boo, you know what I'm saying? But that's my girl. I rocks. I'm a ride for her. I ride for both of y'all. I don't play none of that. And I ain't usually a fanned out type of person, but I be y'all stand. It's all good, but you ain't going to worry about me. Y'all cuss me out. I ain't gonna kill myself. Believe me, I'm gonna still be here.
Oh, no, please.
And that's another thing too. I remember a lot of people was saying, like with the gay rumors with me. First off, how long I've been on the internet? Since December 2018. Bitch, if you ain't found no man by now, you're not gonna find one. I don't know what to tell you.
What is that? What is that?
They will be so much more. If I came on screen on my August Alsina shit, they would fucking eat that shit up. I would get no pushback. But because I had a melanated queen, as Love Jones would put it, in my lap, I guess they feel like I don't deserve it. Like, how the fuck did you get that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worry about your white ass, fat ass baby mama and children.
Oh my God.
Oh, I know who you talking about.
Worry about some PPP loans you've been stealing. Worry about you sucking dick up under urinals and behind Chinese store restaurants. See, I be trying not to really go there. Motherfuckers sucking dick to get on Zeus Network. Girl, bye.
The dust mop of it all.
Wait a damn minute.
The dust mop of it all, because the stalkeration was real. I just was like, why they doing that to this man? Oh my God.
Yo, when I first started like really coming, like doing my show, like, getting a foot in the space, this shit used to make my blood boil. The way that the algorithm was just fucking laying it all out. I did not know Storm was getting dragged like this. I did not know. Like, I feel like I was like,
oh baby.
And then I saw like it's like a band-aid just ripped off. And I had to like really
baby.
Not cussing everybody out. I made a couple videos in the beginning and I was like, really?
Oh baby. Then Handsome Squidward put the icing on the cake with the head between the wash and the dryer. I was dead. I was God. They're gonna fire my boy. Oh my God, it's nothing I can do. I just watch it. Helpless.
I didn't know he was getting dragged. That's why I asked him all the time for a while. Right? Somebody used to ask you all the time, how do you deal with this? Like, what the fuck?
You know what it is? Because like I know gangsters in real life. Like these people is not about
right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these people is nothing. You know how many phone calls I done got? Like, you need me to take care of such and such. Nah, I don't even want that shit to come back on me. Like,
yeah, man, the doxing, the stalking, the
everything. Just to find you can't find nothing but a legal name change or some motherfucking speeding tickets.
All that for that. All that for that. And by the way, your real name is nice too. Let me just say that. Your first name, your original birth name. I like it.
Well,
I like
did.
it. They act like your name was Swashbuckle or some shit. Like, your name was nice. Like, what? I thought they was gonna say your name was Garfunkel or something. Like, it was a regular name that had the same meaning. Like, oh, we chasers, great. You know, like, what? I thought it was really gonna be something. I'm like, I got to get the other side. And then when they started talking, I was like, we gonna spend 3.5 hours on this? Click, unsubscribe.
But they went after that information for years.
Oh, that was in the making, huh?
For years. And it's while sending cease and desist, just like motherfuckers taking pictures of me in front of my apartment complex. You whack ass, so you should have been woman enough to get out the motherfucking car. That's what you should have done.
I saw that picture where they said you was screwing the pastor or the deacon or something.
Yeah, and I never saw the picture.
I saw the picture. He was just sitting there on his phone like this.
Yeah, waiting on them to open the garage. But yeah, did they turn that into I was fucking a pastor in the garage?
Oh my God. I just, yo, sometimes I be like, Dad, I think I could start a channel, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm terrible. I can't. The way Love Jones handled it, Storm, and the way y'all did with the unbothered, I ain't gonna even hold you. If you come at me with some shenanigans, boy, I'm from Baltimore. We don't do that. I can't. It's gonna be a kick rocks and blow bubbles session. You think 3 hours is long, and I'm be roasting no monetization because I'm gonna go in on you, boy. I'm pulling up pictures. I'm doing all time. Like, we not even gonna get into the petty Betty. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how y'all do the way Love Jones was like she clatched it. She classy and she ratchet, but she hold it together better than I did. Cause I did, but bitch, what are you talking about, bitch? You know what you said to me? Like, I can't even get it. And it took you a while to even, roast up. You know what I'm saying? Because you was just roasting the celebrities, which is, regular. But then when they started coming, I'm like, why is they so mad? Like, people that, I'm going to say this. I'm running into this at work. It's me and another lady. And we don't really bother nobody. They always inviting us places, wondering why we get along. But we don't really talk to nobody. So I think they think that because we stayed ourselves or in our own lane out and got our own lives outside of there, they think that either we too good or we mean or we funny acting or whatever. But it's like you stay in your own lane and then everybody coming up to you. They want to talk to you. They want to tell you. They want to say this and say that. And then, can you do this? And do you know that? No, God damn it. I start in the morning. I don't want to talk to you. I'm plugged in. You talking to me. I got my headphones on. Why are you even talking? Like, man, it's just unnecessary. But the stuff that they did that can really ruin people's lives, like, when is it that serious? Storm didn't do nothing to them. If it was TK beef, it should have been TK beef. Where these other people come from?
Hangers on, just people that was just trying to do something and trying to be me, but then crying to Jaguar. How come I can't get 1 million views like Storm? How can got hoes with wandering eyes and receding hairlines? Copying my thumbnails, copying my titles.
Is that the one with the fat white girl?
No. That's the one that was selling PPP loans.
Oh, the dust bunny.
The other one, that be
the dust bunny, the dust mop.
That called us witches and said I have to my pantyhose.
Yeah. He got a club.
The Fee Fi Fo Fum.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fee Fi Fo Fum.
The one that was born so his mom could get an extra $75 on her Medicaid.
The SSI check. Yo, I'm dead. I cannot. But the one with the fat white girl, guess what? He was crying not too long ago, child. Dad then ruined the whole spot. TJ then blew it up. The nigga was crying. Yeah. Recently. Yeah, I caught that. I said, "Ooh, if Storm only watched." Yeah, it was crying. I didn't know it was gonna lead to this and all of that, and because they had that little beef going on, him and her, and it got really bad, and he was trying to like run her off the internet with all of this and all of that, and it got to a situation, and then the girlfriend at the time must have had like a psychotic break, I guess, and they were going back to him, blaming him, and boo hoo, woe is me, Cinderella. I was like, oh my God, look how the mighty has fallen.
They always do. In 2024, I'm done being classy. And I'm just going to drag hoes to high hell. You know, when I was dragging Sledgehammer Head the way that I did, I was like,
ow!
I miss that Storm. That's 2019 Storm. I miss him.
Yeah, bathtub Storm.
I miss him, and I think I'm gonna beat him all 2024.
Be who you truly are, brother. I'm here for it. I'm always in your corner, rooting and talking trash. Love Jones, though. I'll be right there with it. I'm with all the shits. Man, but that love, trust me, it's going to be the first of many. I'm glad that this was a verdict because I'm just telling you, baby. I watch it. I be in these YouTube streets more than I be on TV. You hear me? It's going to be worse because you're beautiful and you're black. It's going to get...
this is nothing.
Oh, yeah, baby. This is just the prequel. Be ready for the trilogy, honey. You know they do remakes.
You ain't even been doxxed yet. They ain't put up your third grade picture.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I stay out of the mess because I don't even want to.
You can't, baby.
You can't.
It's like a black, and let me say this because this pisses me off. When Bonnie Bella and them and Rebecca and Samantha, no offense to nobody, but when they join the space, they get 1 million views just from sitting there looking what you say, feminine, fit, and friendly. When black people enter the sector, they draw us in like we all supposed to be against each other. They don't want us to unite. Anytime they find a space where black people are successful and making money, they mess with it. And this is a space where when black people come in, you can make money, you can do your thing, you can stay in your lane, but they're going to pull you in. Like Jay-Z say, they call me right back. Every time. Just be ready, baby. Because if this was hurtful, well, you got to get stronger because it's going to get worse. It's always a trilogy, baby. They always do remakes. Look at what they're doing to The Color Purple. Lord have mercy. So it's gonna come around. It's gonna come around. It come around in real life. This is the same advice I give my kids. Cause this generation sensitive is on the what? I'm like, yo, for real? Like they just teasing, yo. They not bullying. Like turn around and tell him shut up, peel the skin off his neck. Something crazy. Like bang him in the face and keep it moving. Like this ain't gonna be the first. It's been a couple of trolls in your chat, just none of them pulled the coup like this one. We need to find or put on Lifetime, something. Tubi, something.
Because it's ridiculous. But she'll be good. She'll be good. She'll be able to handle it.
I think so.
It come with the game. And then, but I'm gonna tell you this though, when them scandals lead to them chicks, them big chicks, she really gonna be like, what, you call me whatever. I ain't even working.
You could call me whatever. I don't give a fuck. Don't be out here saying I'm a murderer. I don't like that.
This what but that's what they do though. They'll do an expose on you, and then the thumbnail will be like either your mug shot or you without a wig. That's how they do it.
Not her with the ball cap.
That's how they do it.
They gonna pick one of her get ready with me's when she first step into the bathroom.
Start
telling us what she got on.
Can you believe she whooped the whole ass in 2009? Like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, just stupid shit.
And even though she addressed this might come back.
You said I wouldn't be going through that because I'm not messy like that.
No,
Well,
baby, it doesn't matter.
you connected to me though.
Yeah. You didn't expect none of this though, love.
I did. I'm used to people talking about my wigs, talking about my body, talking about me wearing makeup, talking about I'm a beard. Like I don't even talk about you. Do y'all hear me talk about it? It is what it is. I expected that. It annoyed me at first, but I'm like, okay. But I did not expect for somebody to say that I made them kill themselves. I didn't expect that.
No, I'm talking about expect the hate that you
Oh,
was gonna receive from messing with Storm. Just from messing with Storm. Because he got some nasty old women up in his chat. I'm telling you, they be mad, big mad.
Yeah and no. Like I expected it, but I just thought it would be because we don't see each other often.
Nope, that don't.
You know what I mean? Like I feel like if we were like together in each other's space like all the time, then it would be like, okay, this makes sense. Like we're literally always together. But the fact that I don't know, maybe in my mind, like it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
I'm the
No.
same way, but they be so upset, or they'll say shit like she's always on here. I'm like, she hasn't been on in like a month. Like, what's y'all?
That part.
Yeah, they do say that.
Caller, bitch, fuck you. I'm the best caller. No.
Then the thing is, they act like they ain't gonna see you. His mod. You a mod in his chat.
It's weird. I remember I went through a phase where people was like, we're not gonna share your channel because we don't want other people coming over here.
What?
Yep.
What in the French toast?
That's
Man, I be teasing Storm about looking like my baby father, right? So I had him over here. I be having him over looking. I say, is he a cousin of yours? Teasing and playing, and I expected it. I say, oh man, when I seen that birthday live, I knew it. I was like, oh man, she's sitting on his lap. I looking in the chat like, oh shit, look what I woke up to. They gonna be, oh Lord. And then but the death thing, but guess what else? You may think that they have, and I'm talking to y'all as a viewer, so I know what's up. You know what I'm saying? They gonna revisit this, even though you explained it and broke it down, just like this has been revisited a couple months later, because this is months later, right?
Yeah.
It might come back up again, and we're probably gonna have to have the same damn panel again, explaining the same damn shit. Viper probably be in the chat sending laughing emojis. It's the energy that they want.
Megan, the civil rights said they was complaining about Storm not timing you when you come up.
That's my business. What the fuck? Like,
what?
And I remember one time Storm was doing a live and he was like, oh, y'all gotta be quick, except for Love Jones. I was like, fuck, why you had to say that? These people already need to fuck out. I was like, so I got it. All right, I'm gonna leave so somebody else could go.
But that's crap. I done been on Storm's joint for like an hour.
Yeah.
What do that mean? Because we not a romantic interest?
I don't know.
Like what? Yo, I'ma need everybody to take a chill pill. Like at least give it a break. It's about to be the holidays. They ain't in the Christmas spirit, even though I don't celebrate. I'm just saying. Like, come on. Like we revisiting this. It's just, I'm telling you, y'all, this gonna be like a merry-go-round, especially since they got the reaction that they wanted from me. It's a reaction that was wanted, that was given, and I believe Viper was here to see it. I really do. From that foo-foo, that good foo-foo page, boy. Look at Storm. Storm Phaedra Parks tonight. The foo-foo. I mean, like, they be in there. They be in there. I'm telling you.
I'm just like, but damn, the lady won a funeral, so let me call the best funeral director in Atlanta. Let me go ahead and put her up there.
Yes, you do the eulogy, Storm.
I just
may she rest in pieces.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
so how did you feel about like you saying that when you was like, oh, like I think that she was mad because it all seems like it stemmed from Love Jones sitting on my lap. Like that seemed to be minimized a bit. Like, what do you think about that?
I think it did seem to be minimized because he really didn't understand, like, people really had an issue with that.
Mm-hmm.
People really had an issue with that, and he was like, "Well, you know what? I don't think she wants you." But it's not always somebody wanting you romantically. But if somebody feels like they have ownership over you, they're going to fucking clown.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what them other flat-footed, smooth-footed hoes did, and I had no romantic interest in them. Period.
And they married, like with kids.
With kids,
Mm.
married to Africans. So it's like,
Mm. So
so
what do you be giving, boy?
yeah, it's not always romantic, but motherfuckers can feel like they have ownership over you. It's weird.
It's true. It's a territorial thing.
Remember the lady emailed me talking about we from the same planet and we're soulmates.
Oh,
and,
Jesus.
And that I was a woman in a past life and I got commitment issues this reincarnation and I need to get my shit together and I need to what she say? I need to sell my own candles and get away from. I mean, she went in just all kinds of crazy shit. People are nuts.
They are. That is so. Which is worse, Storm? Them kind of responses, or people sending you scissors in that Uchi? I will never let you live that down.
Wait a minute though. Why she have your name though?
I know, and Love Jones gonna say something crazy. Talk about something. Oh, I got a man. He was like, no, not that. Let me tell you something. My stuff ain't scarred. My walls ain't ruined. I'm good. I ain't. Just the mental picture of it just made me cringe.
I know. The thought of it is like,
ew, y'all. What in the freaky diggy?
But you know what's crazy? I've had people email me, DM me like, hey, I'll pay you $300 if you step on my face for 10 minutes. Like, can I do body worship? Can I do foot worship? People,
oh my God.
Yeah, people
out of control.
People
oh
out
my
of
God. But this right here,
it's rough. I was in Miami, right? Let's take y'all back to 2020 or 2021. I was in Miami, and this random lady on South Beach just approached me and said, "Hi, Storm. How are you?"
I like that.
I said, "I'm good. How are you?" She said, "Hey, I have a traumatic brain injury."
What?
And by the way, I don't know why, you and she said that other blogger's name. I don't know why you and that blogger are into it, but it's all just for show. I want you to know it's all just for content. And then she just sat at my table where I'm smoking hookah and just made herself comfortable and talked about how she got in a bad accident and had a brain injury. And then she put a camera in my face. Can you say hi? Say hi. Say hi.
Oh Lord.
What did you do?
I ain't gonna lie. I thought that crazy hoe had a knife in her pocket or something. I just went ahead and said whatever in that camera. I don't know what the fuck I said.
She was getting free cameos, like the celebrities was doing during the pandemic.
That's funny as hell.
Man, I would have charged her for that. Hey, how much you pay me to get on this camera, ma'am?
So it's wild. Like Love Jones, wait till a man has like, oh, you my wife. That's what you gonna get. You meant to be my wife, my black queen. Like, just wait.
Oh, she already got it. We got the little ding dings in the screen not too long ago. Whacking. Whacking. What?
Oh my God.
Little pink ping too.
Oh, the guy that was jerking off.
Yes. They be in the chat though, trying to flirt with her. You got the white sugar daddy. You got the what's his name? He was funny though. I used to trip off of him. Like he was in there. I guess he was in there looking for some melanin richness. I don't know, but you know what I'm talking about. Used to be in the chat all the time, talking to you. Yes. She gonna get that, but it's just sad that it gotta be like that because it's only like that for my melanated creators. I noticed that. Like, you think Pearly went through that?
She unattractive. If she was hot, I'm sure people would probably be trying to shoot their shot.
She might be attractive in that sense, They Clear's got different taste than us.
That's true. That is true.
They like them shaped like 12-year-old boys. Oh. I need to get more sleep.
Oh my God. Thank you for coming up, Mia.
Yes, I had to come back. I love both of y'all. I love you all the way down. You stay strong. You hear me, girl? Because the next time I'm comments on your
I ain't
What
going
about
over
them scrolls?
and be in the building.
All right, stay in the building because I'll be looking for it. I love it here.
Bye, babe.
Bye, Phaedra.
Yeah.
Bye, love bugs.
You know, I don't know if I said it already, but I wanted to say again, thank you, you know, for coming to my defense because that shit was fucking crazy. And it just was making it look like I was just like a bitch, you know? And well, you said that that's my character. I don't know how I slipped into that. What do I do? Just keep going, right?
You just keep going. And the thing about the internet, they'll say, "Oh my god, I hate that bitch," and then come over and watch everything that you do. Like
that's exactly how I go. Somebody came into my comment section under the first video I did when I was like, "Oh, I discovered this Viper was dragging me and shit," and a person said, "YouTube is gonna humble you." Because in the video I said, "Ain't no bitch gonna humble me. I'm a main fucking character. I don't give a fuck." And they said, "YouTube gonna humble you."
But just the fact that they feel like they need to humble you means so y'all must be intimidated.
Because why is there a mission to humble me or to knock me down? Like that shit is fucking weird.
It's wild. And my thing is, if you don't like her, don't watch. You don't have to like her. Don't watch.
Oh God. I knew like being affiliated with you was going to come with some things, but I didn't think it was gonna be. I don't know what I thought, honestly. I don't think I anticipated anything. Like I just knew people was gonna troll and hate. But I think I never saw it to the degree that it could actually go.
Yeah, because people are psychopaths.
Yeah.
But
I take another call or you gotta dip.
Yeah, I can take one more. I've been asleep all day. I went to physical therapy today. So
me too. Well, we was on the phone at 8 o'clock.
True.
Okay. Hey, Ari. Hello? Oh, I don't know what happened. Something's going on with the audio. Maybe they could drop down and try again. I don't know. But yeah, so let me ask you, like, do you think that like I'm too harsh to subscribers? Like, do you feel like I could be nicer? Like, do you think that I don't understand that being connected with your subs and supporters is like necessary?
You could be phony. You could be phony and placate for their feelings. You could. It's what I used to do, but why do that? Because it don't get you nowhere. I tried that shit for years. That shit don't get you nowhere. I tried that. Oh, I say one thing offensive in the video. Now I'm trying to explain myself and double back. Man, fuck that. I realize, man, if a motherfucker want to misunderstand you, they gonna make sure they misunderstand you. So fuck it. Like
thing. Like, and it's confirmation bias. Like when somebody already doesn't like you, you know, and they already feel some type of way toward you, any little thing is going to confirm those thoughts. Like
any little thing.
Bitch, I knew she was like, and it's like, damn. I'm not here to try to prove myself to anybody. I don't give a fuck, but I do give a fuck about people that subscribe to me and that support me and show me love. Yes. I will never sit here and say I don't give a fuck about what they think because I do. I'm here for them, you know? So it does matter to a degree, but if you're not a real fucking supporter, bitch, fuck you. Like, ain't nobody cash apping me $300 every live. Ain't nobody cash app.
Me either.
Because who is these people? It's that part for me. Like, oh, you gotta talk to me. What? These people, it's giving confusion and delusion. Because these is not my people. I don't know any of these fucking people.
That's what I'm saying.
She came back.
Like what? You know, what 300? I missed that.
That part. Hey Ari, can you hear us?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, my bad. I had got a call and it kicked me off, but I wanted to say this because
Wait, you sound a little muffled, babe. Can you turn yourself up?
Yeah, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. I wanted to say this because I kept hearing you say and referring to yourself as the bitch, and I know it's like a joke or whatever, but I really want to say I don't feel like you have to accept that because I feel anybody that watches your content sees you. You're not the mean girl. You're really not. Like, you're really a sweet girl. And I don't want you to feel like you have to accept that stereotype. Like, you're not the bad guy.
Thanks.
You're really not. I just want to say that. And keep up the good work. And don't let, you know what I'm saying, these weirdos discourage you or make you feel like, you know what I'm saying, question your character, because you really aren't that person. So that's all I want to say. All right, love y'all. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
And I'd be so confused on why they think you're so mean, because I cuss them out way more than you do. Like, I say deplorable things about these niggas. Like, and I be dead ass.
I've seen other content creators drag people real fucking bad. Like, real bad. And nobody's saying that they're the villain. I don't understand. Like, I'm like, what is it given? I don't know. But someone called in earlier and she was saying how she had a baby in October. And she was like, oh my God, I was preparing for my baby shower. I don't know if you were around, but she said she was preparing for Monica. She said she was preparing for her baby shower during our birthday live. And she said she was so excited when we kissed, and she woke her husband up and she was like, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh.
She was like, y'all, I gave birth to my baby through, like, you know, with y'all. I'm like, that is so sweet.
That's so sweet. And like, we care about our people. Like, that's sweet. That's beautiful. But if a motherfucker want to take themselves out,
that part,
I don't want to hold you here.
She says, Storm, you're not a beautiful Black woman. Laugh out loud. It's not the same for you. And we kind of got to like dive into it. You know, like, Black women trashing or seemingly trashing other Black women don't fly as much as a Black man, whether he be bi, gay, LGBTQ, heterosexual. It seems like y'all, it's okay for y'all to do that.
That's a good point. That's misogyny as well. You're right. And I think colorism plays a part in it too.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, because if you were a preference, as they would say, even though shit you is a motherfucking preference, they all up your ass.
I am a preference, but I just, you know, I look Black. And I think that's another reason why people are like, what the fuck? Like, bitch. Like,
I guess they would have. I guess if I would have put a white girl on camera, they would have been like, "Oh, okay, we knew it." Like, y'all so mad. I put a melanated queen up.
Yeah, you know, and I honestly, I just need people to know, like, no matter what it seems, and yes, we do work together. This is organic. Like, it's unfolding in a natural way. If I was uncomfortable, if he was uncomfortable, it wouldn't fly. We're very finicky, picky ass fucking earth signs. Like, we don't fuck with people like that. So us fucking with each other is not just because I'm darker complected. Well, I don't know. Is it because Storm? Because I don't fucking know. With you would never know. Is it because I got
No, I like you for you. I fucks with you for you.
Okay,
you know, I don't see color. I ain't trying to. I ain't trying to say it like that.
Why you sitting up here talking about
Cause listen, I'm a dark complected man. I don't care what y'all say. So at the end of the day,
I can't. No, please don't say that.
But seriously though, I like you for you. Like, it ain't about no race. It ain't about, oh, I'm trying to prove something to y'all. Just like when y'all seen my mama, y'all talking about oh, your mama Black? Of course my mama Black. Like,
and I know I was like, oh, I thought she would have been ambiguous. I think I just didn't expect her to be like, you know, almost kind of like my complexion. I don't think I expected that. That's probably what that meant. Like, not necessarily that she would be biracial, you know?
I get it, but yeah, I'm like, listen, and y'all definitely don't want me to put my mama on camera because she would definitely cut y'all hoes out. I be trying to, like, cause she'd be saying some shit. I'm like, no, that ain't appropriate. You can't say that. You know, like, yeah, like, oh my God, no, like, oh my God, like, and she called me out the blue. She said, So let me ask you about this mocha latte girl. I said mocha latte. And it took me a minute. I said ice spice. She said, yeah, the bitch. She said, yeah, the bitch that sound like a Starbucks order. So she said, is this bitch slow? I'm looking at her eyes. This whole looks slow. I said, you can't say that.
Yo, that is hilarious. I cannot. Remember when we was together, my mother called me and I had on a speaker. You was like, is your mother Jamaican? I thought you said you wasn't speaking.
Yes, she was speaking patois. I said, why's your mama speaking patois?
Yeah. Them Aries women be crazy. Like, they are hilarious. They don't care what comes out of their mouth. That's why, like, my mother do all sorts of accents. That's why I be talking like a Southern belle. It's because of how I grew up. She will speak to you in Spanish. It's
That threw me off because we had just had that conversation and I'm listening like this sounds like patois. Like, what the fuck?
My mother is a mess. I don't know where she came from, but I'd be like, you know what? I thank you so much because you gave me a lot of my personality. I appreciate you.
and you know, but you know what it is too? People get thrown off by that because people don't really have genuine personalities nowadays.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Like,
that's so true.
Most people are phony as fuck. Like, or most people are trying to be somebody else. They ain't being themselves. So like,
hit the fucking nail on the head.
So they're looking at you like, well, who the fuck are you to be confident and love yourself, bitch? You love yourself? Like, yes.
That's another reason why, like, I isolate because people be trying to steal my personality real bad. And it's like, bitch, it's one thing because, all right, you did my human design. So your design is a manifestor, mine too. So we're supposed to set the trends. We're supposed to influence. We're supposed to push the culture forward. Not even supposed to, that's what we do. You know what I mean? But I can't have you right next to me. We're outside together and you're acting exactly like me. Now people are going to be confused. And I experienced that like a couple weeks ago. Somebody was like, oh, y'all sound just alike. And this is a person that had only been around that person. Wow. And I'm like, I sound like myself. What the hell? You know, so now when I come around, it's like, oh, you trying to act like, and then like, I'm a personality. This is actually a part of my career and my job. So I'm, you know, you picking up what I'm putting down.
Hoes literally low-key want to live in your skin and want to be you.
They start dressing like me, which I'm like, I had to really be okay with that because it's like, bitch, this is what you're ordained to do. Like, your life is to fucking influence people. And I had to learn that early on because it would bother me so bad. Like, I had a friend that would literally buy everything bar for bar, word for word. Like, bitch, you ain't even gonna get a different color. And I used to piss, but then it's like, yo, like, everybody dresses like fucking Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? Like, everybody cut their hair like Rihanna. Everybody, you know, everybody's trying to walk like Beyonce. Like, I had to come to terms with that. And I think it was hard. It's harder for people like you and I because we still seemingly live amongst the regular population.
Yeah. But yeah, we're very influential. It's true. But my thing is, shit, she should have paid you to be her stylist. Like, if you like somebody, I don't know. Like, if I like somebody's style, I'm like, look, style me, you know, like, and y'all be yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Be yourself.
The thing is, if a person could just be your best friend, they don't have to pay you because they get in a front row seat.
Oh, good point.
And would be so pissed if I was unavailable to like energy harvest off. Like, bitch, not today. Like,
well, you know, I feel like a lot of them girls be gay and they be
oh yeah, that part
too involved in another woman's life. Like,
yeah. That's crazy. Oh my God. I don't know. It's a blessing and a curse. How do you feel about being you?
How do I feel about being me at this point in life?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I must be that nigga. I have had people try to break my spirit ever since I was a kid, and it ain't worked. Like, a lot of motherfuckers said I would never be this and never be that, and you know, they dead, they ugly, you know, they got fucked up kids. But bad marriages, bad credit, bad feet, bad teeth.
That's a lot going on.
So I just be looking back like I must be that nigga because.
Do you love it?
I learned to accept it because I can't get, even if I try to hide, I try to mind my bit. Motherfuckers get in my face.
Same here. So if you wasn't doing YouTube, what would you be doing right now?
Oh, it's a good question. Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna move out the country. That's what I would be doing.
I mean, you can still do that and do YouTube.
True, but I was going to actually like go to another country and teach kids English, get sponsored. Yeah. Because once you have a bachelor's degree, any country will pay you and they'll pretty much sponsor your whole travel, all that shit.
Wow.
So
where would you choose to go?
I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna take my black ass to Dubai because they had the best fucking packages.
Oh my goodness. That is funny.
So
how are you in friendships? Like, do you talk to your friends like all day, every day? Or are you the friend that's like, I may not see you every day, I may not talk to you every day, but when we get back together, it's like nothing ever happened?
I'm more like that friend. Like, I remember birthdays, I remember special days. I'm like, you know how like you got that friend that, you know, they pop up and it's like, hey, like, where you been? How you been? And where you going? And, you know, I pop in and then I pop out and they like, you disappeared. And like, yeah, I'm gone. Like,
okay.
You know, but I don't like to be up under motherfuckers like that. Don't ask me too many questions. I'm going to redirect it. You know, like that ain't important. Oh, what country you go to? Don't worry about that. I'm here now.
Thanks, Bad Gemini. Nobody can be you better than you. However, you have to know who you are. This is true. Thanks for the super chat.
I know one thing. I know I am a master manifester. I know that.
Me too. The thing is, though, like, I feel like it'd be a lot of spiritual warfare that I have to fight sometimes. Like, I go through seasons of, like, yeah, and I'm like, dang, like, what is up with negative energy being thrown my way? You know, like, what is up with this fucking evil eye? But it's because, you know,
people are haters. And then you're a woman, so you're closer to the spirit world than me. So
yeah,
you know, you feel all that shit. I don't even be feeling the shit like that.
I be having to decompress, fucking burn some shit, take a bath. Like, it'd be a lot.
But 2024, I'm really about to make you hoes mad. Big moves, big things. Like, you hoes said I was done. You said I was off the internet. You said I was washed up, yet you kept talking about a nigga that was washed up, yet you ain't washed yourself. You ain't washed your nasty ass drawers. You ain't washed that nasty ass house, them dirty ass walls. You know, sleeping on your fucking niece sofa. Get off your niece sofa, nigga.
Shy said, I love Storm's little accent. So cute. Where's he from? I love it too. I say that all the time.
Yeah. I'm from East St. Louis. So yeah, fuck these hoes. Sat there and quit your job because you thought you was gonna come up off of me on YouTube, bitch.
Women have it hard out here. Ooh, I try not to claim it.
And you need to get offline, hoe, and go get some education. You a CNA, bitch. You supposed to start off wiping ass. You supposed to go back to school, become an LN, become an RN. You dumb, ignorant bitch.
Who is you?
Fucking up your life because you thought you was gonna be a star. Bitch, you ain't no goddamn star.
Who? Papa who? What? This just went something.
And stop paying homeless niggas for ass.
Oh my God. Who is paying homeless?
Manipulating them sexually confused boys for ass because you can't get none regularly because you're ugly. You're fucking ugly.
Wait a minute now. I'm trying to pick that up. Okay. Somebody paying homeless men for ass. So this is clearly a man that you're talking about because women ain't paying for ass. It'll probably be dick.
That's what they. That's a lot of what they do in the community. Like when them teenage boys be getting thrown out and shit, they don't have nowhere to go. They, oh, I'll give you somewhere to stay. Next thing you know, they fucking them. So they don't want me to really talk shit.
They said the eye. Okay. That's what that's about.
I'm talking about multiple people technically, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh my God.
Just saying, but got all that shit to say about me. They are a child of incest. You know how bold you got to be a child of incest? Bitch, I should call the state you were born in and revoke your birth certificate because your whole existence is illegal.
But how do you know this to be true, though?
I worked with many kids in the system. And you can look at a motherfucker face. And usually when your mama don't want to tell you who your daddy is, it's because your uncle is your daddy, bitch.
Has this person said that they don't know who their daddy is?
So did. They got another nigga name. That ain't their daddy name. They got another nigga name.
Hey, I feel like I saw that in a clip or like popping into something saying, I'm not sure who my daddy is.
Mm-hmm. When you got certain features and certain shit on you fucked up, you a child of incest.
I never even thought about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Especially in the hood, motherfuckers don't know who their daddy is. They have babies, but they have siblings all the time. They don't want me to really get into it. They want to talk about me and what kind of man I am. You know what? I do have all of my chromosomes intact and in place. I can grow to be a better man. You can never outgrow your condition.
Not the chromosomes don't be chromosoning. I cannot. Oh. The hills have. I was about to say that, but I caught myself. I caught it. I was like, oh.
And do something about them black ass gums and that gaping ass hole, that flesh-eating disease you got on your arm.
Did that thing heal up?
He got that sugar. That shit looked like gangrene to me.
Ooh.
Big mama, your arm.
Please, why you got the drag like this? Why I gotta be here for this? Now I'm down. Forget my wig talking about all this. What I'm talking about. See how I'm just sitting here? It don't even fucking matter.
They try it. They try it all the time. Look, this ain't even Storm talking. This Phaedra Parks.
That distinctive little southern twang you got, we know it's you.
I'm just saying, that's Phaedra Parks.
Y'all, it's crazy. Oh my, Storm has me hollering. Storm is crazy. Like, I be literally screaming sometimes when I watch his lives.
And I hold back so much.
Why?
Because one, I don't want to get flagged for hate speech. So I'd be like really trying to watch myself. But you know, I used to be wild and it could have been formaldehyde, or maybe he did sniff some formaldehyde when he was a baby. Eating Common. He looked like he eat Ajax.
Oh. Lord. So you want to go back to that?
You know, I feel like certain people need that energy. Like I had my come to Jesus moment. I got saved, and you know, even God gives punishment, so why can't I?
Wait, so you feel like some celebrities deserve it or some content creators deserve it?
All of the above. Anybody that try me.
So you gonna go on another dragathon?
Oh, we've long overdue for a dragathon.
You gonna do it on It's the Storm Show or the Celebrity Doctor? Probably
both, because they do it different. They do.
Who do you think is better?
Oh, the celebrity doctor. Because well, let me tell all my secrets now. But especially before I start, I'll get like a blank piece of paper, kind of do like what the psychics do, and you just start scribbling, kind of put yourself in that trance. It's over with.
Who you be channeling? Or what you be?
I don't know what the fuck it is, but it gets y'all every time.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
And then I have to look back like, damn, did I say that? Like, oh shit.
Did I do that? They said scribbling. I'm trying to figure out what his handwriting looks like. I've never seen it before.
I'm highly intelligent. I have horrible handwriting.
You know what? My uncle, same. He's left-handed and looks like chicken scratch, but he could literally like build a computer.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have not been trying to chase my dreams, I definitely would have went that route.
Yeah, he's like a computer tech like engineer. He a hot mess, though. He probably watching. Hey.
Some people say I am too, so I can't even, you know.
Oh God, you are. I just don't want to. Oh. I can see it, but you know.
They say yes. Storm as a brand got to pick and choose, but the celeb doctor let it loose. Yeah, everybody can get it with the celebrity doctor. He get his scripts from Nurse Tiffany and he goes in.
Who is Nurse Tiffany?
Nurse Tiffany works with him. They be fucking in the closet.
What? Oh my God. I can't.
That's why he can't fire her. He can't get rid of her. He's been working at the practice for years.
Oh my God.
They go on vacations together, all kinds of shit.
Where they be going?
All kinds of wherever Tiffany say. She got that nigga on sexual harassment. So she be bullying that nigga.
Look, I'm just as confused as y'all. I don't know what the hell is going on. I just came here to dance. That's it.
So when you act, like in acting, you learn to, and I learned this from Tasha Smith, if you know who that is, you give every character like a story, a backstory. Like that's how characters are really, you know, that's how they stick. So like if you playing Brenda, okay, well, what does Brenda eat? How does Brenda's mother treat her? Like you really gotta go there. We're entertainers, we understand.
I've done exercises like that. Not the Players Club. Hell yeah. Should I always be saying that when people talk about stuff that ain't got shit to do with me? I just came here to dance. I don't know anything else. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Did you eat today? What did you eat?
What did I eat? I'm actually hungry right now.
Me too. Maybe that's why I asked you what you ate.
Yeah, I'm actually really hungry right now. Kaya didn't influence you, Storm. I watched Kaya for years. I was a fan of Kaya for years. Am still a fan. She is the queen, period. And I'm gonna meet her one day. I'm gonna get a picture. She gonna charge me $20, but I'm gonna get a picture.
Now she gonna charge you $20. Shit, if she know who you are, she gonna up the ante.
Yeah, probably is. Probably. She does know who I am. She cussed me out on live once.
She's gonna be like, give me $50. You see that little girl? She's like, give me $50. And the grown up was like, I'm not giving you $50. Like, what the hell? My goodness. That's funny. So who else are you influenced by?
I say certain rich people that I follow and successful people.
Anybody that we would know?
Yeah, but they're not in this industry.
Oh, so where they at?
They around.
What time is it?
Lachey T said, why she cuss you out, Storm? Now she was just like, Storm, bitch. I know you watch my shit too. Popping your belt and shit.
She said that?
She did, yeah.
Oh my God. That is crazy.
But no, I think I found a good way of being like ratchet and classy and like I can really do anything.
You just like being ratchet.
You know, being ratchet is fun. I'm not gonna lie.
It is fun.
Yeah.
It is fun. She called you Stormisha. What the hell?
Did she? She probably did.
So how do you forgive people that dragged you like into content with them, or is it just like you separate work from like personal?
Work is work. It depends on like who it is. Like some of these motherfuckers I just don't like. But then like it just depends. Like some of the shit sometimes when I get dragged, that shit be funny.
What determines whether or not you like a person?
Probably their intentions.
So it has nothing to do with their behavior.
Yeah, well, that influences it too. It just depends. It just depends.
Have you ever looked at someone and said, I don't like them?
Oh, well, in real life, yeah.
That you did not even know, like
Yeah, I feel like that's spiritual when you start feeling like that.
Yeah, I've met people that I didn't like instantly, and I'm like, just something about them didn't resonate with me.
Yeah, and I just stay the fuck away. I don't hate. I just don't deal with
that part, and it's another reason why I be trying not to be like out in the world so much these days, because I feel like people try to force me to be around people that I don't choose. Like if I don't choose, if it's not intentional, then I don't want to fucking hang out with you. I don't want you in my space if I didn't choose to put you there. You know what I mean? Like, don't bring no random ass people around. Like, don't have me. I don't like that.
Wait a minute.
Who?
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I hate when a motherfucker try to like make you feel bad because you're not coming around people. Like, oh, you just keep yourself secluded in the house. Like, you don't know what I do. You don't know what I do.
That is hilarious. You're funny as hell. Were you always funny?
I'm the least funny person in my family.
But were you always funny?
I guess people could say so. I didn't think so though. I just talk like that. But
did you always make people laugh?
Yeah. Well, okay. In my family, when I say shit, people just get quiet. But yeah. I've always made people laugh. Yeah, that is true. Classmates, teachers, yeah.
Really?
But I still got straight A's though, so I was a class clown that still got straight A's. So you know.
Is that your favorite thing about your personality?
I like that I can talk myself out of anything.
So you're a good liar.
I wouldn't even say liar.
Swindler.
I'm a good bullshitter.
Same thing.
And you can't bullshit the bullshitter.
Yeah, this is why, like, well, as far as you and I getting to know each other, I'm just honest. Like, I don't want to play a game. I really don't want to play a game. Like, I'm so over that. Oh, pretend this, or don't say this because like, I don't have time. I don't have time.
And it's not worth it.
It's really not. Like, this is me.
Take it or leave it. Yep.
Drunk the fuck out. Oh, like, yo, I don't give a fuck. You about to give me in all seasons.
That's hilarious.
Fuck that shit. I don't know if you've ever seen me angry. Probably on the internet, but not like angry toward you. See me sad on the internet. That is the thing, though, too, right? Because you know how people be like, "Oh, don't ever let a man know everything about you," like, and I'm like, I get that, I dig that in real life, yeah, but I'm on the fucking internet, so if all you gotta do is watch my show, like, and then you have it.
The way our job, the way our jobs is set up, it's a little different. Like,
right?
yeah, it's not a lot we can hide. But here's the thing: you never really know everything about anybody, so you're always learning somebody.
That's true.
Mia said you can't play a player or the originator. But yeah, I'm
here catching up. Nothing but love for you, Love Jones. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you for calling in, Storm. You know I appreciate you.
Of course. I've been asleep all day, so I'm like
wide awake.
Yeah. And we're gonna be back. Okay, Katy Perry. And we're gonna be back tomorrow. Like, well, today. We're gonna be back, you know. I'm not swollen no more. I ain't, you know, they put 3-4 needles in the nigga jaw and shit. Like,
oh. How are you with needles? Like getting needles, like that doesn't make you. I hate getting needles or getting blood treatment.
All these tattoos, yeah, it don't bother me. I do all kinds of weird shit to my body, and it really don't bother. And I have a high pain tolerance, and I kind of like pain. Long story. Anyway, so like, yeah.
Are you? Will
you say what?
I said, are you a cutter?
I wouldn't say a cutter. Well, I put it this way: tattoos feel good to me.
Okay.
Like when they hit the skin, it's like, yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Like,
so you like hot wax being poured on you?
Listen, I ain't gotta tell all my damn business up here.
You don't. I mean, I'm just asking. You know, you say what you want. You know.
You know, but I ain't gonna say I'm gonna be opposed. I ain't gonna call the police. You know, long as it's the correct wax. Don't do me like Sukihana did. That's real wax. That's real wax. Like Sukihana, you gotta get the right kind of wax. Like fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Misunderstood said I need to see a chiropractor. That's where I've been today, and they've been stretching me out, doing X-rays and shit.
You feel good?
Yeah, I don't know. I do, but I don't. Tattoos hurt, but I don't regret mine. I'm finna get some more tattoos, Erica.
What you going? Oh, you finishing up your torso?
Yeah, I gotta finish my back. I don't know how I'm gonna sit through the stomach. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It hurts.
Hell fucking yeah. But it hurts so good, but the stomach is just next level. Like the ribs.
Not on my ribs though.
I don't remember that. Oh, okay, you do? Okay. Oh, okay.
It's so like old and kind of like faded. Like you can't really see. Like I don't know. It's like it's there, but it's like not. But like I got that tattoo being rebellious at 16 years old at a tattoo party, and I hate it.
Damn, at 16?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Fake wild. But
See,
really like wild.
I didn't get to have a wild out phase, and I feel like it's gonna come when I'm like 40.
You wild, you.
Oh, am I wilding out?
You've been wilding out for the past couple of years. What the fuck?
I guess you could say that. It ain't even half the shit I really want to do.
Jesus be offense. Oh my God. So would you skydive?
Oh hell fucking yeah.
Are you gonna do it for your birthday?
Not my 31st birthday, but when it feels right. I mean, I'm gonna still throw them bones, and man, I'm talking to the ancestors before I do it now. I ain't crazy, but
So what did the ancestors tell you about me recently? Or the last time you talked to them?
Not what the ancestors told me about you. I'll say no comment on that.
Okay, well, at least we know something was said. So that's, I guess, a little progress, right?
Yeah, but I know some things. I know the years. I know a lot of shit. So
Pertaining to me?
no, to me. I don't know who it includes, but I know some things. I might fuck with the future. I don't know. Don't want to just let it happen. Don't want to try to change it. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I want to know. Like I kind of would like to know the immediate future. You know what I mean? Like if I could know like the next 2 years, then I'm good with that. Or like the next year, or not even know, but like kind of get a trajectory so I could fuck with it and like make it go in my favor more. That makes sense.
Yeah, because you can do shit to manipulate the energy for sure.
And I feel like, you could change your destiny.
You can, because we live in parallel universes. So
exactly.
Oh no, I got a whole team, baby. I Dr. Linda, I got Jake, I got Sadden, I got Boost Terror. I got a whole bunch of people y'all ain't never even heard of. Like,
some got it going on.
I don't play. That's why sometimes I know even when to stream and when not to stream. Like,
that's why you be disappearing.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do that.
I just got myself and my motherfucking ancestors, and I listen. When that intuition kick in, I'll be like, even when I'm walking places, I'll be like, don't go down that street. I don't go.
That's smart though. That's smart. When you hear that voice, listen to that shit. That shit saving your life.
It's my intuition is my superpower. It's been my saving grace. And anytime I've gone against it, I've had.
Yep. You be like, fuck, I should have listened to myself.
Anytime. Can I bring somebody up right quick?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Mel.
Hello, I'm back again. I done did my laundry. You still on? I'm happy about that. But I was going to ask Miss Phaedra Parks, Miss Storm Monroe something real quick.
What's up,
I was going to ask you too. Okay. But I was going to. Well, then I ask you Storm. So, how you doing?
You know what? I'm feeling better. I came back from the doctors today, so I feel better. Did my physical therapy, so yeah, I'm
all ready.
I could sit up straight again. I was hunched over for a minute there, so
all right. Listen, I'm loving you and Miss Love Jones. I don't see how anybody cannot just enjoy you. This is such a vibe. It's so. I mean, it's late, especially late in New York City, but it's so comfortable to hear y'all both talk about it. I was going to ask both of y'all, and maybe we should come back so you can join in. I was going to say we're about to get into 2024, and y'all both very into spirituality. I'm not sure what you got planned for, for the new year in a couple of days, the holidays. But would you ever consider doing like a live stream where you talk more about maybe vision boards and stuff like that? More spiritual stuff. Would you ever think about?
Yeah. And I messed up and I didn't do the vision board party last year, but I had so much going on. My head wasn't even in the right place, but. This year, me and Lil Jones can definitely do a vision board party for sure. Cause
oh my God, I've always wanted to do one of those.
Yeah, we were supposed to do it last year. I had a lot going on.
Because this year's been
done a vision board in a while. That would be really dope.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I love when y'all get up here. I love when y'all talk together because for me, I like the pop culture, the celebrity stuff, but I've studied and read A Course in Miracles. I've read so many different things and all that stuff. So that's another part of my personality that's not really on YouTube, but when I call in, I really get a chance to express that. So when I talk about that, I'm like, I get glued to it. And that's why when I was on Instagram before I got bored with it, I used to bug some all the time. And he was gracious enough. I said, well, what spiritual books are you reading? It's kind of stuff, but that's my passion. So I would love for y'all to go more deep into that because I think y'all both are tapping into something. I could feel it. Y'all both tap into something really good, and I'm like, okay, I really want to have those conversations with y'all. Well, yeah, why not? Go ahead, do it. Listen, but I think that y'all also very educated when it comes to spiritual work and stuff. So I'm always really into, hearing other people's perspectives about stuff like that. Because I've done my reading, but I definitely want to see what y'all have read and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Because next year is the number of the 8, so it's for prosperity, wealth. You know, I'm a 28 baby, so it's definitely gonna be my year. Everything you hoes tried to throw at me 2022 and 2023, it failed. It hit them back. They pussies falling out, itching, scratching, all that.
It was crazy because you know what? So it's so funny to talk to you in this way because it's so relaxed on Miss Love Joe channel. It's just a different vibe. But it's so funny because when I first got to your channel, it was in the midst of all the scandals. And I first got there, that was when I knew that you were cool. Because I got up there, I didn't even know who he was, and he was such a gentleman. He didn't snap or get crazy. And that's why I was like, okay, this man is really a nice person. But to see every single thing that was against you just kind of melt within a couple of days was crazy. With a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, I think maybe next year you'll probably be on TV with Miss Love Jones, probably like maybe on Regis, or who knows, on one of those live shows or something.
You're right. Mia said until y'all do right by start everything.
I'm telling you, it was every email, everything, everybody was exposed. It was just like all within. It was basically prayer, I believe. I think it was just it was prayer. It was all like kind of good light energy that was just making everything correct. It was just happening within days. Everybody was exposed within a couple of hours. It was crazy.
It was. And yeah, a wise woman told me don't dwell, so I got past it. But
that part.
Well, fuck them hoes, and I promise you.
Dwelling.
Welcome.
Well, let me let you get back to your conversation. I'm enjoying, but like I was telling Storm, but when you was getting your popcorn or whatever you're munching on there, what you munch on? Some candy or something?
This is like my favorite when I want.
Oh, I saw popcorn. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say how can people hate on this? It's so relaxing to hear when you have both your energy together,
Because people are haters.
Yeah, but I also think that people probably I don't know why they got triggered. I just think that sometimes when people get to YouTube, they come for relaxation. They get so fixated on different creators and personalities, and then they sort of have a story in their head. And I just think people need to get a good book, a good dating app, maybe make some friends, I mean, I don't know. It's just so different because in New York City, this, Love Joan, you can't be lonely here. So many opportunities. So that's why right
now.
Right. So for me, and you understand too, it's like, we don't have those issues here. Yeah. So maybe if you live in the backwoods in Virginia or wherever, you just get so glued to YouTube and you just get like a crazy person.
Throw a bonfire, call somebody, go to the local bar. Masturbate, make that pussy squirt, like figure out how to make yourself cream. Like,
oh Lord, come on now.
I'm just saying, like, sometimes when you by yourself, explore your body. Put a finger in your butt and see how you like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, honey. That's my community. I love it. But listen, ain't nothing wrong. Listen, you ain't lying about that. But I was gonna say, when you said about charisma, I don't think I'm not a messy person. I don't try to get all to that. But I don't think that she can sell anything because what the word on the curb was that she smelled like blue cheese and in her kitty cat. So what's going to happen is she can't sell what people don't. She can't sell what people don't want to take for free. That's what's happening. So she can't sell. That's probably why she got evicted. You understand? So listen, there were some videos out there. I have another side of me, Miss Love Jones. I guess it's a little late, so I should, I have the other side. But yeah, so I've heard about this lady, and there was a lot of videos. And they call her blue waffle. They call her blue cheese. They did. I'm not gonna ruin your popcorn, but yeah. So she can't give it away. She's gonna get away for 2 cents. Unfortunately.
So she got other issues. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So that was now. Listen, those the videos. That was not me. It's just the videos online. Yes. So that's what's going to be happening with her. But anyway, I'm gonna let you get back to your popcorn.
I don't want it no more. After what you did.
I know. You know what? I didn't want to ruin your snack. I'm sorry about that, Miss Love Joan. I'm sorry. All righty. Have a good night.
Bye now.
All right.
This shit is wild, man. Like,
yo, the thing is, like, people be talking so much about people and their lives be in a shitter. Like,
it's true.
Imagine like getting up here day in and day out, dragging, roasting, fucking like obsessively talking about somebody else, and my kids are in. I was about to say my kids in foreclosure, short. Oh God, I don't even know what I'm saying. Like the house is in foreclosure, kids in the foster system. I'm getting evicted. I'm all fucked up in the sauce, and I'm out here just dragging people. People calling me blue cheese, and I got the nerve to get up here and talk about people. Like I just don't understand that.
People are wild.
Where do you get off?
And it's like, go fix your. Oh, well, I guess when they was running them trains in that coat, they fucked up their coochie. Well, oh well. I mean, hell.
Well, clean your gut out. Like, heal yourself before you get up here trying to drag other folks.
They said the new rumor gonna be Love Jones got kids in foster care. That is gonna be the new rumor, yo.
Got kids in foster care.
They gonna say you got kids in Jamaica like Keisha Kayor.
Oh my God.
And remember, Keisha had to come out and say, when I left Jamaica, I was 11. I don't think I had any kids at 11.
But nobody, I mean, none of us knew that she had kids though, like at all. She never said anything about having other kids, but she claims her other kids don't like to be posted. I don't know how true that is. Like, I feel like she didn't disclose that she had children for her image.
I think she was trying to, number one, be ambiguous about her age. And I think she wanted to create the image that her kids with Gucci was like her first baby.
That part, like, with a grown ass teenager ass daughter getting in a car for her birthday, I was like, this girl look like she got her own fucking Instagram page. Like, I highly doubt she would be mad if you posted her on your Instagram. Like,
it's true.
You hit the nail on the head. She didn't want people to know how old she was. And I still don't believe she's telling the truth, but who does in Hollywood? Like, and who cares?
Who cares? It's like Bambi. Bambi's really 44. Who gives a shit?
I keep hearing that. How old is she saying she is? 37?
39, 38, 39. But now she's in her mid-40s. But who cares? Who cares? Mama D put that out there. So what? She's in her 40s. Okay.
And Scrappy's daughter said that she lied about her age.
It is what it is. Guess what? She also lied to get Medicaid to give birth to them kids because her baby daddy didn't have no money. So, I mean, hell, you do what you got to do.
Oh my God. So you still gonna get those locks, or what we doing?
Man, I'm playing with it. I've been looking, and I'm like, the more I'm looking at it,
you don't want to do it.
I do want to do it, but I'm just like, I know I'm gonna have to keep them in for a minute. I ain't gonna sit through all that to take them right out.
But if you have them at a good length, then you could do different styles. You know, like they're versatile. Versatile.
That's true.
I know this Jamaican guy, and his name was Versatile. Well, his name still is DJ Versatile. Why am I telling people business out here on the internet? Never mind. No!
Me and Mia said, so you're not getting the leg extension? You want to pay for it? Hey, if y'all donate, I'll start a GoFundMe and I can go to Turkey and get the leg surgery.
You really would do that?
Honestly, if I knew, I just got to meet the people that got it, like, because it's been around for years. So I just got to meet the men that got it like 10, 15, 20 years ago. And I got to see them walk and run and see what they look like.
So if they could walk and run successfully, then what?
Shit, I might sacrifice a year of being in a walker to do that shit.
Really?
6 inch? 6 inches? I will be damn near 6'1". Like, that would fucking totally change. That would change my life, actually.
How? Your life has already changed.
My life has already changed, but it's kind of hard to explain, especially if you're not a man. But it's like, to be 6 feet and then keep working on my body. Oh my God. And then if I got locks too, oh shit, it's over with.
So would you be doing it for the attention of women?
I would be doing it for self-satisfaction, for attention. I would be cocky as a motherfucker. I mean, but I'm not opposed to plastic surgery though. That's the thing. I'm not opposed to that. No, baby, not just a few inches, Erica. 6.
Falling for you.
How long would you grow your locks? Just shoulder length. That's it. Look, people always gonna say, no, don't do it. Y'all act like I'm really finna go do the shit.
The way you set up, you might come the fuck back and say, hey, y'all, I just want to let y'all know I can't go outside. I'm just going to be sitting here on live for the next year.
I told y'all, anything I do to myself, because y'all always want me on camera. So any work, if I ever do anything, I'm going to tell y'all first. Believe me.
So I'm the average male height is 5'8" or 5'9", so you are fine, LOL. Don't do that. They probably going to be in a chiropractor office in a decade.
Shit, I'm already in a chiropractic office. I'm already there.
I've always been an advocate for plastic surgery. I'm just saying I had it done on my feet when I was a teenager. What you had done on your feet?
Probably she probably had an extra toe or had a short toe.
What happened to your back?
It's called disc degeneration.
Yeah. So how does it feel when you walk around? Like,
it's like well, my feet always hurt, but my feet have always hurt, so I'm just used to that. But it's like a dull pain. It's the best way to explain it.
in your back?
And neck.
All the time?
Yeah, but you just get used to shit after a while.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but it's dull. It's not sharp. Thank God, it's not sharp.
Don't say that to me, because now I feel like if I see you again, I'm gonna just want to rub you down.
I will be fine. I'm on like a 5-month treatment plan. Like, it's fine. They expand the disc, yada yada yada. It's cool. Me said he used to wear platforms all the time. Yeah, that probably really did mess me up too.
Lachey said, stop it. I'm curious, what's the long-term complications of that surgery?
What would you mean with the legs thing? Oh shit.
I think they like him.
It's been around since the 50s. So I've done research, but I would have to continue to do research. But I don't want to do surgery on the spine though. He asked me, did I want to do that? And I'm like, no, I'm only 30. I'm not trying to do that shit.
That's scary.
Yeah, you don't want pins and shit in your neck, stiff necked and shit, can't move your neck. Shit. Just saying, stiff necked and shit. I can move let me stop. That's gonna be too nasty. Anyway, I need my back and my neck. I ain't got time.
I was about to say something that probably would have been inappropriate too. Why are we like this?
Can't help it. Mia said the HGH hormone. I'm too old for that. My growth platelets close. You gotta do that when your kid's like a teenager. And my mama wouldn't pay for it, so.
My neck, my back. Dang. I always kind of wanted to go to a chiropractor, but I'm like, they say like once you start, you can't stop. You know what I mean? Like once they do it, like it kind of like sets you up for life, like how the pharmaceutical company do you.
I mean, if you good, I really wouldn't fool with it. Just stay flexible as much as you can. But like I had to, because for years I couldn't even really sit correctly. I would sit with like, I'll show you when I see you in person again, but motherfuckers didn't even tell me I walked with a limp for years. Like y'all could have told me that. Like motherfuckers really be watching you fail and won't say shit. Like I wasn't that bad. I just got a bit of a short leg. It wasn't that bad, but you know, it was just like, damn.
So how did you figure out that was the case?
Trial and error. And then I realized too when I was trying to swim, I kept wondering for years why I couldn't really swim. And it's like, oh, well, you ain't got used to this or used to that. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. but no, it's all good though. Keisha said that's my fear because I was an athletic dancer and then a car accident. But you know what he told me, Keisha? The doctor was like, well, you know, if you sit down for a living, that's the worst thing you can do. So I'm finna get one of them desks where you can like lift the computer up. Yeah, he was like, you don't sit down all day for a living, do you? And I'm like, yeah, I do.
You mean like stand up and be on your computer?
Mm-hmm. And put the camera right behind it and roast these hoes while I'm standing.
I see people do that a lot, like on TikTok though.
Yeah, I'm finna do that shit.
Like they talk, and then now you know you could do your extended videos on TikTok, and they'll stand up there for like 10 minutes, just like talking about whatever it is that they're saying.
Ooh.
There's another creator on here. It's a woman, and she always does her videos standing. I'm like, that's different.
But
I don't want to stand. I want to sit my ass down. Like, oh.
But see, I look at it like it. I would feel like, okay, I'm doing stand up, or like I would feel like I'm actually on stage doing this shit.
That makes sense. I have a good question. I heard that turmeric helps with your pain and swelling. Is that true? Yeah, because it's an anti-inflammatory. Oh, that's my profession because I'm a clinic secretary. When I used to work in physical therapy, I had that. That's not my current job though. Erica said I'm lazy.
I wanted to say too, I like your I think you took it off. I liked your necklace.
Oh, this? Thank you.
Yeah, it looked like what them African ladies wear to extend their neck.
Thanks. That was a random afterthought.
No, it's nice though. It's lit. It's lit.
Thank you. Yeah. I got a bunch of accessories. I had an addiction at one point. I was just always buying jewelry. Like sometimes I'll find a bag of accessories and I'm like, oh my God, I have not seen this in years. Like even surrounding me now, like I'll show you, look, I have these just sitting here.
Oh shit.
I have this.
Wait, is that a snake?
Yep, speaking of Viper.
Mm.
This. It's just kind of tangled, but it's a change.
I like that too. Okay.
See, I don't be capping. I literally just be surrounded by accessories.
But you can literally make an outfit look like 10 different outfits with different accessories. Like people don't understand. Like,
because if I put this on,
now it's a whole new vibe.
or we could do it like.
Ooh.
Not ooh.
But yeah. Y'all, what should I eat? I'm hungry as fuck. So.
I'm hungry too. I have some like pot stickers that I bought that I think I'm gonna just put in the oven.
Okay.
It's easy with some soy sauce and Thai chili sauce.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Mia said you don't like nothing. Eat air. Listen. No, I've expanded my palate the last couple of years though. I'm proud of myself. But if somebody make my food, I like what I like, and I like it made the way I like it made. And if you can't cook, don't even try to cook for me.
Michelle K says scrambled an egg.
Ooh, gotta see if I got any eggs.
Oh, I had that yesterday before I left to go to set. I had an egg. I bought this chicken apple sausage. That was so good. It was like apple sage.
Ooh.
Chicken. It was delicious. And I just had one piece of toast and I'm a really big fan of honey, so I put a little butter and some honey on it.
Oh.
And the egg had like spinach. I eat weird shit. Like I eat sardines. I think I told you this before. Like I'll eat that with crackers. If I'm
Sardines
like,
is mad good for your brain though.
no, and I put like mustard on it, but I don't like yellow mustard. Like, do not ever fucking, if I see you to the store for mustard, do not come back with classic yellow because I will be highly offended. Like,
What kind of mustard you eat?
The ground stone mustard, just like brown spicy mustard, or Dijon is fine too. I like hot mustard too, like the mustard that they serve in the Chinese restaurants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a little jar of that, so I like that. I love tuna. Like I'll eat tuna with crackers, or like the wasabi. It's missing me. I got a pack right there. The seaweed like chips.
I've seen those. Okay.
Yeah, like I'll roll a cucumber. I'll cut a cucumber if I have carrots, which I don't buy that often. Tuna, I'll roll that up and like eat those. So it feels like I'm eating like sushi kind of. Rice cakes.
At this time of morning, y'all better get on y'all raw. I have to get on the raw cleanse. I got to make sure I ain't got no inflammation in my back. So
I'm not getting on raw cleanse. I'm going to eat what I'm going to eat, and I'm going to still be up for another couple of hours. I might just be laying down, but I ain't going to be asleep. Do I like honey mustard? Honey mustard is okay, but I don't buy honey mustard. Like, I'll eat honey mustard if I'm, like, eating tenders like I'm 15, but other than that. So, I like rice cakes.
Me too.
I have some caramel apple ones now. And of course, I always put honey, or I'll put cream cheese and I'll cut up like bananas and strawberries. But I don't have that. So if I ate one now, this is going to sound nasty. I will put honey, or maybe it won't, and cheese.
That's the thing.
It's
You kind of eat like a LA girl.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah.
And then
kind of eat like an actress almost. Yeah.
I really, really love these. Like
poppycock.
It's oh my god. You know, I never said this out loud, but yes, that's what it's called.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
But it's caramel popcorn with almonds and pecans. I really like that. Pistachios. I used to like cashews a lot at one point, but I don't really eat that too much these days. That's really kind of all I eat. I like croissants.
Oh my. Oof. Now, when you start talking about croissants, biscuits, scones, like, with some coffee. Oh my god. Is Starbucks open yet? Wait, I got a few hours, I think.
No, it's 2:16. Damn. Well, this is because we be fucking up all night every night and be taking naps throughout the day. You are the only other fucking nigga that understands. I swear, oh God, like I feel seen. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Hey, I'm telling you. Nocturnal people, we different. Like, we up when the world sleep.
That part. Oh, one of my besties is taking some classes in ATL. I think she's doing acting classes.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. She's like a model. She be on like the hair packages. Well, you wouldn't know because you're a man. But like when you go to the beauty supply store and you buy like hair, like braided hair, whatever, like you'll see her. I'm sure some of everybody up in this chat has seen her.
Oh wow.
She's gorgeous.
I'm sure you got a lot of fine ass friends though.
All of my friends is fine. That's why I cannot fuck with no nigga that's a creep.
I'm Phaedra Park. I don't know what you're talking about.
My friend's fine as fuck. Okay. Fine as fuck. Some of them supermodels. Some of them stupid as all outdoors, but they all look good.
You look like a model though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I used to at one point. I guess I still kind of do sometimes. I don't know. I just live life.
Like I seen them old pictures of her too that she showed me on. Like it was definitely giving definitely giving model. Now you give swimsuit model.
Yeah. Well, at some point, I want to have, I want to have lingerie, underwear, swimsuits, all that good stuff.
I
Like
could
my
see.
own.
Yeah, I could see that. You could even start master classes on like teaching women how to be fly, how to dress for their body, because everybody don't know how to dress for their body. No shade, no shade, no shade. Some girls are curvy, some girls are big backed, some girls are square.
Some girls shaped like a rectangle.
True.
Oh, I asked you this before, but we never did it because you have so many good ideas. Like, I really would like to have like a business meeting.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Seriously, Storm.
Just let me know. This picture of Phaedra Parks is cracking me up.
I got insomnia, so I have to be sick or drunk to sleep. Damn. It used to be like that for me too. Like I would have to drink to sleep. Now, like, it was also because I hadn't started like really meditating or like learning how to control my mind and my thoughts and pivot like when I was thinking things that I didn't want to. And the way that I do that now, Mia, for you, because I'm, lots of times when we can't sleep, it's because our mind is going, you know?
True.
The way that I do that now, I literally sometimes will say out loud to myself, no, we're not thinking about that. And I have to remind myself, you're fine. Whatever you're thinking doesn't exist right now. In this present moment, you're sitting down or whatever it is that I'm doing. I just work on keeping myself present, and learning how to control my thoughts has been a saving grace because I swear I used to dwell. I'm a Virgo. I'm a cerebral person. I'm a logical person. I've lived in my mind. Like sometimes I just overthink myself fucking raggedy, and just literally talking to myself like, why are you thinking about that? And now I could just switch my thoughts.
Yeah, I just be over here hungry and horny, so.
Yeah, masturbation definitely helps.
Yeah, I just be over here sweating like a beast. That's it. Just a sweaty, hairy man. That's all I am. I don't know.
Oh my God, why are you like that? Intrusive thoughts, yeah. Staying present is something I'm working on, yeah.
You said pick one storm. Look, I can't help that I'm sweaty. Shit, it is what it. I need 2-3 showers a day. I can't help it.
Who's John? Is somebody named John up in here?
Do we face up in your chat?
Who the hell is John? Not me saying who is John. Not John. Who is it? Did I get your email? No, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look through it and see what's going on. Mia, who is you talking to, sis?
Y'all, where should I go for my birthday? I already know where I'm going. I be fucking with y'all and I be asking y'all because I already know. But it helps y'all feel involved. Where should I go?
Going to Thailand or Indonesia, Bali?
They won't call me a passport, bro.
Costa Rica.
Ooh.
Costa Rica is beautiful. I would love to be in the jungle. I feel like I'm more of a jungle rainforest type of girl as opposed to a beachy person.
Okay, I can see that.
Like I'd love to, lakes and like beautiful trees, exotic birds, plants that I don't know what the fuck it is. Like I'm into that. For real. Like I just want to take my shoes off and like do some grounding, walk barefoot on the earth. Like my soul craves that. Like once I get a big check, I'm going to take myself and probably, I don't know who, my brother, my mother, we going to go somewhere and do something like that.
Do it. And if you can get you a house somewhere like that and it just be like your little vacation house for you and your fam, do that shit.
That kind of scares me though, because I don't like who would maintain it. Like how do you trust people when you have homes abroad?
Oh, that's a good point.
Like I think about things like that. Like I'd be like a little envious of people that have like home, like countries to go back home, like immigrants.
Yeah.
Oh, because in my country, yeah, bitch, you came here because you that part. But the fact that you could go back and build a house, you get what I'm saying? And you got your cousins in them, your aunties in them. You know somebody that's gonna be a groundkeeper. Got a little bit of security.
That's true. And build a house for fucking $40. You know, like,
not build a house for $40.
because they be running here, and I'm like, look, you finna come here and pay bills. That's the American way, like just paying fucking bills. Like,
it's crazy. And I asked someone, an immigrant, like, why did you leave paradise to come here? Like, literally, you were able to like climb a tree, pick a mango, like you could have some chickens in the yard. Uncle Sam wasn't knocking your door down to the ground. Like, why? Like, who chooses to come, especially in the tri-state, to the concrete jungle when you literally left paradise?
yeah, I mean, they look at it like a land of opportunity, and then for the education, they really supposed to get educated here and then go back home, but they end up staying, or they'll get somebody pregnant or get married or whatever. So
You know what, too? Like, I feel like I think America is the best country in the world because we have everything here. Like, we have mountains, we have deserts, we have jungles, we have forests, we have flat plains. Like,
yeah,
and you really don't need to leave the country to build a house for $40. You just got to get out of the coast. You know what I mean? Like, if you go somewhere, like if you go back to your hometown, you could build a house, not literally $40. You know what I'm talking about.
yeah,
But
for
you
like 30-40K. Hell yeah, I would get a fucking storage container home or a modular home and deck that whole out and like
and make it as you want it to be.
True. And can't nobody hear the screams. No, I'm kidding.
Go on a cruise with Love Jones. Storm, when we going on a cruise?
Oh, I don't know about a cruise. Cruise make me nervous.
You wasn't saying that before. You see how flip floppy your ass is?
I don't know about a cruise.
Why cruises make you nervous? Ugh, my boob hurts.
Maybe. That's a maybe. We'll see.
But we want to know why you don't know about a cruise.
I've heard some of them be having issues with like the plumbing, the toilets, and shit. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get graphic, but
oh my God, I die.
Now I ain't gonna lie, if it's like a quick turnaround cruise from like Miami to the Caribbean, that ain't shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna be on nobody's fucking boat for years.
That's what I'm saying. But when they start going to like off certain coasts, especially where they have the pirates and shit, no, I'm good.
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Cruise, try a short one. Yeah, that's the only one. I'm not getting on nobody's boat for days and fucking weeks and years and months.
I do actually want to go to Alaska and I want to go to Antarctica. So,
oh my God, I would love to fucking go to Antarctica to see if
so to go there, you have to fly to. It's like a 15 or 17-hour flight to Argentina, and then from Argentina you get on a boat, and then
I don't like long ass flights. Like I could do a connector somewhere.
You never been on a flight that long?
No.
What? Hawaii was like, I think that was a 14-hour flight or 18-hour flight for me.
I don't think I don't want to go. I don't want to do it.
It's not bad. You just get the flights you have to do where like you're over when you fly over the ocean for just an extended amount of time. That's when you get a little nervous. Like, fuck.
I don't want to do it. What I want to do, like, I want to like, I guess, kind of backpack a little bit. Like, I've been Googling like flying into London town, like to get over that side of, to cross the pond. It's only like 6.5 hours. I could do that, and then from there, go everywhere else. Like, like do short stints in other countries, take a train, like do those beautiful scenic train rides, get on a short plane ride. Like, yeah, that part. Spend like 6 months just doing some shit like that. Like once you already over there, like you don't have to take a 25-hour flight, like
exactly.
Get closer and closer to wherever the hell you're trying to go. Stop off in between. Eat some good food, meet some different people, make some amazing, beautiful content.
Live your life. Like,
it's giving travel vlog.
Yeah. Like, look at it like this. You could be living like Peaches right now. What's her name? Peach?
Peach. Oh, bitch. Ooh.
You know, got all that money and still living like I could not. She needs to divorce that nigga or just kick that nigga out and just, but shit, he ain't got no money. She's still gonna have to take care of him, but just kick that nigga out. Like, fuck it.
She's not gonna do it because the dick is too good. She said it.
She said, so the dick is worth all that?
Yeah, you think I'm gonna leave my husband so one of y'all could get his dick?
Wow.
I love fucking my husband. I just love fucking my husband so much.
So
That's why
she gonna stay depressed. She gonna stay having kids.
She gonna stay over, not feeling good about her body.
Overweight. I'm gonna say it for you. Overweight.
That's why she got 7 kids, because she loved that dick. She can't leave him alone. She did say that, yeah. She said that.
Okay. See, God knew not to make me no woman, because I'd have got them fucking tubes clipped and burnt.
I don't understand how she has 7 kids for a deadbeat ass nigga that she's taking care. Like, that shit is above me.
Like, see, she was on welfare at first, so it was just, she was just getting more food stamps at first, and the state was paying for it.
But still, like, if your man is cheating on you with every fucking body with a coochie, like, literally, they was at a party, and her aunt looked like an auntie or auntie. It didn't look like a hat to try rich auntie. It was giving auntie and them. And her husband was watching her aunt dance, and she was like, "Oh, why did you watching her dance?" Like, I said, if you got to watch him around Aunt Bertha, bitch, you need to keep it. Something is not right. I'm sorry. It never gave that. Where is your ego and where is your pride, bitch? I'm sorry.
That's a shame and a scandal.
It's terrible. Storm and Miss Jones come to Austria for a vacation one time, go to Sydney first, Bondi Beach, and climb the bridge, take pics, and then Melbourne, Brisbane.
Ooh.
That sounds fancy. Australia is what you meant. Okay. I had a friend from Australia. I don't know if I told you about her. Her name was Greta.
Did you show me a picture of her?
I probably did. She had red hair.
No, this is somebody else. Okay, no. This was a brunette you showed me. The one you went to, I think, Wyclef's house with?
Oh, she's not from Australia. That's an Indian. Oh, I can't. Well, Southeast Asian. She hated when people call her Indian.
She's from India. That's where her people from.
I'm just Pakistani.
She would hate for me to tell her the origins of her race and how she may even be considered a Negro in certain classifications.
She would love to be a Negro.
Oh, she would? Okay.
Because then she'd be like, oh, like how her mom was like a colorist, and like they would say that she was dark, and I'm like, wow. But then like she would try to act like she was black. I maybe it's because she was around me.
Yeah, that has something to do with it.
I miss her.
Cause we black folks have a way we make black look cool, and then everybody want to be it. Well, actually, I take that back. I'm not black. They say I don't even look at you as black. I've heard that my whole life. So y'all make black look cool.
Storm, you are black. Stop it.
I know I'm black as fuck. However, anyway,
I don't.
People don't consider me black.
What do they consider you?
Dark white. Dark white. I'll never forget this white boy said to me, I wish I was black. You guys just come out the womb dancing. You just got so much soul.
It's true though, because our pineal gland is calcified and we vibrate with the earth. Vibrational beings. It's a natural thing.
It's true. That's true. Oh my God, boy.
Everything is vibrating. Every single thing is moving right now. We just can't
whether you see it or not. You're right. Oreo, definitely got called an Oreo my whole life. I just always had white friends. Like it's.
Are we seeing your Children of the Corn pictures that you was
You
showing?
know.
Somebody had the nerve to DM it to me like, bitch, you don't see my icon in the bottom of the screen. I was there.
They just always think they're gonna catch me in something. You know what I'm saying? You see this? You did this your man's? Is this your man's? This you?
I'ma stick beside him. I'ma stick beside him.
Listen, I never listen. Y'all know it is what it is with me.
That is hilarious.
Make sure y'all raise y'all children around blacks. That's all I can tell you. You don't want them turning out like me, you know?
How did you turn out?
I feel like I turned out pretty good, but they say I'm not in touch with the community. Now I will say this. If I had they used to, even when I was in school, they used to joke that like I was adopted by white people, even though I'm not. Yeah, that was a thing too. Like, oh, is your mama white? Was you adopted by white people? No. You know your daddy? Yes. Like
what?
Small town minded.
How did you used to act? Like, because the way you act, well, I don't know how you used to act, but the way you are now doesn't give you wasn't around.
I spoke very proper.
Oh, you code switched. Okay.
Yeah. But I had a couple like nervous breakdowns back in the day, and then I didn't really talk the same after. But
nervous breakdowns, like what do you consider a nervous breakdown?
Well, I almost like ran over somebody with a car. It was a long story. Anyway, we passed that. But
people over with a car, like
he had me fucked up. Like he had me fucked up.
Far away on the other side, blocks over when you pulling off or pulling out. I don't know what the fuck is this about. You always running somebody to fuck over. Like what?
Even in my dreams, it's so weird too. It happens in my dreams. Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
But you know, it's all about perception, you know.
How do you perceive yourself?
I don't even know. I would have to like really sit with that. To me, I just be chilling. I just be chilling, but you know.
No, I don't know. Tell me.
Listen, that's all I got for you. I'll be chilling.
Hi. We be chilling. No.
I was afraid for my mom. They made. Oh, okay. Mia saying something there.
Afraid for your mom.
People called me white and thought I was rich, and then my dad was not your dad was a pastor. Nah, I'd have really been crazy if I was a preacher's kid. Oh my God.
Oh no, I cannot imagine.
Or if I literally had a white mom like Doja Cat or like Colin Kaepernick. Oh shit.
Oh my God. If you had I don't know what you probably would be unlikable, unbearable. If you had a clear mother, oh my God. Or you would be really, really fucking crazy. But crazy, like you can't hide and contain your crazy. Because I see it there. It like bubbles over the surface a little bit. But you contain it, you reel it in when you need to. We be all night.
I had a lot of white friends growing up. It still didn't change who I am. I had black friends too. Yeah, I don't want y'all to think I never had met a black person. Like I got family that lived in the hood. Like I was in the hood all the time. You know, like
I was in the hood all the time.
I was in the hood all the time. I've eaten chicken and collard greens and all of that.
And all of that. Oh my God.
I know what a food stamp card is. Like.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Storm, is your father black? Yeah, he black as hell.
So you're the only person that I could fucking talk to for 5 hours. Like, I don't know anybody else that I could really talk to like this.
If so, you are your father. He produced that seed. There y'all go with that seed shit.
A sperm is a fertilizer, y'all, not a seed. Ooh.
Do you know this nigga think I'm finna sacrifice him to the Illuminati?
I heard you say that before.
He is like legitimately like concerned.
He's scared.
It's hilarious.
If you had to sacrifice somebody like for $1 billion, would you?
If I had to,
I mean,
I could pick who?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of motherfuckers I don't like. Yeah, I got a list.
But like somebody in your family, though.
Yes, a lot of motherfuckers I don't like. I got a list.
You wouldn't feel bad?
Not at all.
What if you couldn't choose, but you would be guaranteed $1 billion?
If I couldn't choose, I wouldn't take the chance. But because it's something I really fuck with. But if I could choose, I already know who's going first. This nigga is a waste of fucking space. I already know who's going first. I don't know pass go. I don't have to think about it. You don't have to call me back in 30 minutes to see if I change my mind. I ain't never liked the motherfucker. He gone. Period. Ain't not gonna feel a lick of bad.
And you said you wasn't toxic, right?
And I'm still gonna go to that funeral and piss on the grave, bitch.
Piss on a grave.
Yeah, beef ain't ever over with me, so I'm done.
Oh, so it's giving Cardi B. You gonna beef with me, we gonna be forever. You be holding grudges. That's that bullheaded shit. That Taurus shit.
But see, people come for me. If you just leave me alone, you be fine. But they try me.
Monica said me too, so my crackhead auntie is out of here.
You already know. Like, if you gotta do it.
Crackhead auntie, I cannot.
All them years you make grandmama cry, you finna go, bitch. You gone. I look at it this way. I'm just doing the work that the mama should have done. They should have aborted them. They should have swallowed them. So I'm just, they already fucked over this life anyway. I'm just helping them get to the next reincarnation. They gonna come back as a fucking rabbit or something, but.
Ooh, so if you could come back as a different species, what would it be?
Oh, I would want to be an eagle.
I would have said a bird too. I don't know if I would have said an eagle, but I definitely would have said a bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I have actually superpower question?
If I had a superpower,
So which one would it be?
I'm stuck between wanting to be able to read people's minds, but then I don't know. Yeah, I would want to, but I don't know if I would be able to turn it off. I don't know how that power works, but I'm stuck between that, wanting to fly, or being able to teleport. So I'm stuck between the two.
Yeah. It would be teleport.
Yeah. I low key would want to read people's minds though, because then you could manipulate people to do any fucking thing.
You like manipulating people?
Listen, I'm the good guy. That's all I'll say.
Have you ever manipulated me?
Honestly, no, I don't need to.
I don't know how to take that.
Yeah, I don't need to.
You don't need to. What that means? I'm just gonna do what you asked me to do.
No, you don't have to do shit I do. You grown. You got shit to do with me.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
But still, I don't. But I'm telling you, that's what I'm telling you.
You don't have to.
I don't have to. Period. Because I don't have to.
Because you don't have to manipulate. Do you manipulate people in general?
I really don't feel like
I'm about to get off because I need to take this bra off. It's not giving no more. Yeah. But I'm still here.
Not you taking your bra off.
I have to. I can't sit up here. I hate bras. I fucking hate it. The fact that y'all really still up in here with this long ass live stream. So you don't.
No, she's not finna burn it. Oh my god.
What? Somebody said I was gonna burn my phone.
Nah, Mio playing with you.
Oh God. I hate wearing bras, y'all. Like, honestly, I started wearing bras more like being on live because it's inappropriate to have like my nipples out, like showing. But in real life, I don't wear bras like that. That sounds crazy though, right?
I mean, you still. I guess you don't technically have to. I mean, shit, I don't wear no drawers when I'm on live, but.
Can't nobody see your balls though. Well, except for that one time when you stood up.
Oh my god, yeah, motherfuckers was tagging me on Twitter, like.
Storm got his junk out.
Then y'all act like I did that on purpose. Like I promise y'all, I forgot I ain't had no drawers on.
Mm-hmm. If you say so.
Nah, I really forgot.
You're tired. You want to stay on for 20 more minutes and then skedaddle?
Leave it at 6 hours. Yeah.
Did you figure out what you was gonna eat?
Hell no. Hold on, let me look.
You know what one of my worst nightmares is?
What's up?
Thinking I turned the camera off, but people could still see me. Like butt ass naked.
I mean, shit, you would have 1 million followers.
Whatever.
You would. Oh yeah, you would. They would screenshot that shit quick.
Nobody took a screenshot when I had a nip slip.
Well, that's good. That's good. Either that or they saving it for a rainy day.
Oh, I didn't even really think about that. So somebody probably got a screenshot, but they just ain't put it out yet.
Yeah, they just ain't put it out. Even though shit, a titty is a titty. I don't know why people trip off nudity like that.
Because sex is a big thing. Sex is $1 billion industry. That's why people trip off nudity. To you, a titty is a titty. To somebody else, a titty is an orgasm. People wage wars for orgasms. You know that.
Well,
Or for orgasms. Or for people that can give them the type of orgasms that they want.
Oh my Lord! You know what?
What? What you did?
People out here. But we'll just say Tasha K. Trying to beg Nikki to come on her show. I love Nikki, but I gotta say something. Her press run is dope, but it would have been even more classic if she would have included a female media voice for the culture.
You know what? I saw Armand giving some commentary on that earlier, and he said that that Nikki should go on his show. And when he said that, I immediately thought Tasha K would fucking die. Like, what? Like, how you gonna go over there before you come over here?
But you know what's crazy though? Like, Tasha K been windmilling for Nikki for years, and she still ain't came on your show. I'm gonna leave that alone.
I mean, who knows? Nikki's still outside making her rounds. She might.
She might. But just say you want that though. Don't act like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, wait. Oh, I'm in Africa on my vacation. I'm not talking about me, girl. Yes, you is.
She lying like a damn fucking Persian rug. Oh, this birthday suit feels so good. What you got on, Storm?
Shit, I still got on my clothes from earlier. My pants fell down also. I'm basically in my drawers. Well, my Savage Fenty or whatever. I want a fucking Savage Fenty deal too.
That'll be fire. You'll get it.
Hell yeah. I'll be proud as a motherfucker.
Renee said, "Oh, let me see."
I'm gonna say no for now.
Oh my goodness. Did you see Nikki on the Real Housewives of Potomac? Nikki was on live, and she said she's talking about her verse for Kanye West. Let's see. Pull it up.
Yeah, like why he trying to clear New Body? That song like 3 years old.
Like, why he didn't been put that out? That song been a fucking bop 5 years ago. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what? I feel like he's trying to ride her wave.
Yep.
Because he not relevant like that in the music space. I mean, Kanye West gonna always be Kanye West, but let's just be honest. Nicki Minaj got a fucking smash of an album out right now.
I'm gonna say this too. The unpopular opinion is that Kanye is the fucking problem.
Wait a minute. Not Nicki Minaj met up with Akbar V. Oh, I know she fucking life was made. Let me share this.
Oh, you know she had to.
Oh, you know Akbar was fucking crying and straking and screaming. Like, oh my God. Can y'all see?
Yep.
Kanye. That train has left the station.
Ooh.
Okay. No disrespect in any way. I just put out a brand new album. Why would I put out a song that has been out for 3 years? Come on, guys.
She look high as a kite.
Allegedly.
Now, regarding Kanye, that train has left the...
Oh, Kanye. Not him tweeting. Hi, it's Ye, babe. I call you about clearing New Body on the new album. Yeah, why is he trying to, like, what is going on?
Trying to ride the wave. I'd never forgive him for what he did to Tiana Taylor.
Oh. But that's the problem with, like, if you're trying to be a new artist, or not trying, if you are a new artist, I wouldn't suggest signing to another artist that's still putting out music, because his first priority is going to always be himself. Like, that's stupid as hell. Unless you just really are a machine on your own and you really self-sufficient and you just need a little bit of clout, don't fucking sign to nobody that's like, what's this? Krishan takes a jab at Blueface on new song with rappers. Blows up. I should have got him pregnant because he acting like a Fruity Loop. But we can't really play this. So play something. Okay, that's actually kind of cute compared to the other shit she put out.
You know,
Zor.
And she fucker for okay.
Yeah, y'all got me fucked up. Like my sister was gonna come see me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all know I don't play about no motherfucking eye. And I don't play about my sister. Just period. Period. She came in case a bitch had to get slapped. Yeah, because I don't mind snatching this motherfucker off. You know, I just got me a fade on the hill. Period. Yeah. Okay. I had to comment and don't play. It's the queen of rap.
And it's the
understand
queen of
it.
Atlanta.
Period.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck us.
I
Oh,
thought them bitches said something.
oh, I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah.
I
I thought y'all act like my
didn't
sister didn't fuck with me, baby.
I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah. Fuck y'all hoes talking about. I'm right here with the queen of rap. Yeah. Them bitches ain't not talking about nobody gun, bitch. Wet. Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
He made our fucking life with that.
We wanted to just say, yes, Akbar looks beautiful. I ain't gonna lie. I walked right past her. Didn't know it was her shit.
Cause earlier day I had them low fade. And now I cut out my hair off.
No, it's just that you look so skinny.
Yes, girl. I was trying to get a little bit lower too.
More smaller.
Yeah, because
you gonna do the boobs? Take the boobs.
Yeah,
out?
I did the boobs, but he said it can't go no height, so they got to sit right here.
Wow.
Because they said my breast line is low. You know I had all these damn children. Look, my son.
Oh my God.
God bless you with great children.
Yes, I got
healthy
5
children. Amen. And we praying for you, and we know that you will be your best self.
Thank you, sister.
Next year and the year after is gonna be better than that. Amen.
Amen, sister.
Yes. Now, so
yeah, y'all act like I went. Yeah,
you need to put you know what? Oh, right now it's midnight. That means the Gag City version of Pink Friday 2 is out on streaming service. That means the song with Keisha Cole and Monica. It's called Love Me Enough for All of Y'all. It's out right now. And that version includes Beat Beat with 50. Brr. Yo, so get that.
Period. Go get it.
Don't say so. Get that and then thank you, CJ. CJ said I've been eating little, but then y'all
You have, sister.
thinking and you look beautiful.
You know I tried to get
Absolutely. You look absolutely
Thank you, sister.
beautiful.
Yes.
I said, wait, who's that? I didn't know that was Aki.
Yeah, I had to put on my little wig, girl.
Girl, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you washed your face.
I really did.
Okay. Well, so here we go, Atlanta. First of all, I want to say thank you. I love you. Shout out to iHeartRadio for having me, for all the beautiful people that had man CBJ. For all the beautiful people that were in the audience. You guys, look, this is my first show in a long time. I gotta go and we gotta start working on the tour. And we've just already started adding double dates.
Yes.
So I want to thank you guys. But y'all, I'm tired, Chan.
She worked that stage too. I was right there in the back, sister, while you were doing your bit.
And that was a little something, Chan.
And just
But
get ready.
you wanna put a verse?
So Aqua is about to talk about this for 25 fucking years.
Yes, she is.
Oh my God.
On Pink Friday 2, the Gag City 2
Oh
version.
yes, sister. I would love that. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that, Nick. I'm ready to go now tonight. Don't do that, Nick, for real. Like for real, I'm ready to sign. So I'm telling her.
Boy, she gonna sign us
I
so.
need real bitches on my team.
You know I'm the realest that
Heavy
it
joint.
get. You know that. And I'm holding you down. Ain't no bitch playing with my sister.
Oh! Believe that.
Believe that.
All right, y'all. I love you guys. Bye.
Yeah, y'all got me fucked up.
Aqua happy as fuck. What's this, Michael B. Jordan? I want to see. Oh, this is what you was talking about? I love the F out of Nicki Minaj. Tasha K looked nice in that picture. And I gotta say something. Her press run is dope, but it would have been even more classic if she would have included a female media voice for the culture. I didn't see her sit down with not one woman in a male-dominated media industry. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, yes, you are. I'm talking about the same thing she faces is in a, maybe the is what's supposed to be there. Faces in a male-dominated rap industry. Angela Yee, Sherry Shepherd, Jennifer Hudson, and at least one new media voice. Girl, you're talking about you. Please don't forget the Barbies in media that have to fight the same rights as you. I'm in Africa on my vacation. Don't forget about the female voices that disseminate too. If I'm wrong on this and I'm missing something, blah, blah, blah. You think she gonna sit down with her?
No. But I could be wrong. But my thing is, like, girl, just say you want to sit down. Damn.
Wait, what's this? Oh, we can't play. Oh, she performed. Well, she did tell Kai she was gonna perform. Oh, she brought him out. Oh, she looked fucking good. Her body looked like her old body, like when she first came out.
Yeah. She drops weight quick. I give her that.
She lost a lot of weight. Look how tiny her waist is.
I mean, she ain't number 5'2".
Is that Casanat right there? That's so funny. Oh my god.
He had a good fucking year.
He really did. Wow.
And people be hating on him. It's weird.
What the hell is this about? Oh, she's talking about the Cash App tweet because Nikki was saying that Billboard was saying that she couldn't do a prize or a giveaway for her Barb's, like saying, show me proof that you've already purchased your record. And I don't want to read this. I feel like I'm gonna get a headache. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm sure he's trying to get out of jail. I would be too. Shit. All right. Anything else? I'll talk about more in depth tomorrow.
Well, look, it's been fun.
That's fun. You know, you're my favorite work husband.
Same work life. And yeah, y'all be safe. And to Viper, I throw the flowers on your grave. You were so very brave to die and be resurrected. I guess you're the second coming of Jesus, or maybe you're the fucking Antichrist.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Good night, guys. Oh, go ahead, Storm. Sorry.
I want to say shout out to that whack ass fade you had, that dry ass scalp.
Somebody gonna say Storm, let's get married. Bitch, you ain't marrying nobody up in here.
At all.
Y'all better stop that. Anyway, why every time go ahead?
No, I'm just saying God bless and you have a good night.
Good night.
Bye, y'all.
I love y'all so much. I can't believe we've been on here for all of these hours. That's so crazy. Like, I literally was just like, because I didn't catch up on any of the tea that was going on. I did want to come and give you guys a live, which actually did really great. Probably better than if I was talking about Make the Stallion. So, show up as her, be her. Show up as him, be him. Don't let nobody play in your face. You got this. The world is your stage, and you are at the center of it. Life is a movie, and you are starring in it. I love you guys so much. I'll see you mañana. Spread love is the Brooklyn way. Later, love bugs.